But we finally have the light back, thank God. It looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. But I hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. Yeah. Same as yesterday. Let's see if we can beat this first part of this level in the morning. We are getting pretty far. We are getting pretty far. So let's hope that's the case. Then we'll do browser games, and then we'll maybe learn the second part of the level in the evening. So let's just jump straight into it. Hope everyone's doing well. Not really anything else to update on, for now at least. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Let's do this. Let's not waste any time. We need to warm up. Warm up. Here we go. Oh, I can already feel my hands. Oh, I can feel it's just gonna hurt. It's just gonna hurt. But let's start that time. Let's start that timer. Is that active with streamers? Yeah, yeah. So it's back to normal. The issue was the room I'm in right now has a dimmer switch, and LED lights don't like to work with dimmer switch because it has its own setting, so it malfunctions. So instead of I was going to switch the dimmer light out, but I thought to myself, why waste? I say waste. Why faff around with that? I could just buy a lamp and plug it into the lamp. What we're doing? What we're doing? So yeah, it should. I mean, we could test it. I'm pretty sure I tested it. I mean, it worked. It turned purple, so I assume it worked. But let's have a look. Alert. Let's test an alert. Let's do a raid alert test. Yeah, there we go. Now I have I turned it up higher. But because it's a pretty sunny day today. Once it starts to dim down, it's probably going to look a lot more purple, but yeah, it's a pretty sunny day today. Oh no, it's turning grey out there. Right. Where's my timer? Oh, back to normal now. Back to normal stream. Because this was only going to be a temporary spot, but it's looking like it might be a little bit more than temporary for now. But we'll see. We'll see. Life's always changing. Life's always changing. I don't know what's going on with work and such, so you never know. You never know. Could be here for a little bit longer than expected. Right. Start that time. 97 hours. No, I didn't mean to press that. Right. Just a few attempts to get into it, and I think we'll be fine. It seems like that's the running... Oh my god. The running bit at the moment. I usually get it in the morning. I usually get it the next day. Once we, learn a lot, usually the next day, we just nail it. And we learned a lot yesterday, so... Nope, never mind. Timing's all off. I'm immediately in pain already. It's good to know. It's good to know. Okay. But how are you? How is everyone? I hope you're all doing well. Hope the day's gonna treat you well. Oh, come on. Sure. I really hope the second part isn't... I mean, it's going to be. It's going to be way worse, let's be honest about it. That YouTube video is still, I don't want to jinx it, but it's still getting a pretty decent amount of views every hour. I think we're about to hit 200,000 views. Which is pretty neat. It's fine. I'm fine. It just needs to get numb again, and then I'll be fine. That bonk. 97 hours, well, so close to 100. You got this. Thank you so much, Bob Brady Games. I appreciate it. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Oh, it's such a pain on my left hand, this one is. Sure. Sure thing. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. We've seen a lot of the level, so we should be... Oh my goodness. Should be good for today, maybe. Maybe. Trying to chain 60 seconds together is quite difficult when it's this fast-paced. Fuck, that is really hard turn. Oops. Oops and poopsie. Oh, I'm too high up. It's a little bit to the left. It was a little bit to the left. Okay. No, I should have grabbed it a little bit later. Oh, my left hand. My left hand. Ooh. Yep. I meant to do that. No. Oh. No. Couldn't save it. Couldn't save it. It was going all over the place. It's just cramping up by the time it gets there, so it's really hard to control yourself. I'm gonna be too low. I went down a little bit more, and I don't know why. Yeah, I grabbed it way too early. I grabbed it way too early. Okay, didn't grab that one at all. I think that's what I gotta like do here is practice not trying to hold up so much. Even though it helps, I think that's what's causing a lot of pain. Like, I should let go, like, oh, okay. I don't think I've ever died to that. It hurts your eyes and brain, not gonna lie. It hurts my eyes and brain, and my hands. Dylan, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Ah, my god. Okay, I'm fumbling. Yeah, I hate that rope. That rope is the worst rope that's ever roped. Fuck, I hate that one. That's such a hard rope to grab. Come on, we're getting it. Maybe a little bit. Ba 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 ba. Anyways, hump day, chat. Anybody having any fun hump day things. Shit. It was pretty good, yeah, that wasn't too bad. So bad. We're kind of warming up, so that's not PB yet. I think like PB is 3 other setups after that, I think. No, two setups. So surely we must be close to a checkpoint. Fuck, that's such a hard jump as well. That is so hard to time. No, I'm too late. Okay, all right. God, that's really hard to time as well, that jump. Okay, yeah, I remember what to do here. Nope, that's not what you do. Oh, fuck. I was scared of going. I felt like I was too high. I was scared of jumping straight into the muncher. So I tried to control the jump, but it just messed up my timing. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's either one or the other, it seems like. I either don't swing quick enough or swing too quick. Swing in the middle. Please, for the love of God. It was going a little bit to the left. I tried to save it. I failed. It's just cramp central on this level. I wonder if anyone else got cramps in this level. Right. I'm gonna call it next half an hour. We're just warming up now. No, that went so far. Come on, why can't I just keep the consistency? Okay. Come on, we've done this part. We should just be getting back to PB every single time. How do the pros do it? That's so dumb, dude. That's so dumb. It's like, it just needs to be a little bit lower. Going to the left. Like I said yesterday, this hack is like, it's teaching me a lot. So that's a good thing, you know. But that juggling, like I kind of get an idea of it now. If you had told me to juggle something in another hack before, I wouldn't be able to do it. Or as good as this, at least. Or to this level, should I say. Why did I climb it? Why? Come on. No faffing about. No, that part sucks, dude. That part fucking sucks, man. Oh, how the hell do you do that? Shit. I wish you the best of luck while I hop off for now. Bob Brady, have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for popping in. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself. one moment, guys. Thank you so much. Grabbed it way too early, man. One second, I gotta sort something out. The problem with streaming too early these days, I know I got stuff to do as well. Got work and shit to sort out. Also, it's a good rest on the hands for a second because my goodness, this is a pain in the ass. One second. God, this is annoying. Alright. Game for a bit whilst I wait for that. Yes. Okay, 2 seconds, and then we've got this. Got it, we got it in the bag now. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Dang it. Didn't grab the rope, are you kidding me? These little rests actually help. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should be taking more rests. I'm just too like all the time. I'm addicted. Okay, should be done now. That should be done now. Now we beat the level. That's still a hard jump. That is still a hard fucking jump. I'm gonna put up my monitors a little. Interesting. Oh, I was on that small rope for too long. That's what she said. Rita, hello, how are you? Happy Wednesday, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a glorious day. Why am I so far away? I was just throwing it up too early the first time. No, the first time I throw it. Up. Sure, just jump over it. I shouldn't have missed that. I should not have missed that. I jump off to it. I've done that too many times. I've done that too many times. Fucking ball, man. I wonder how I can spin this video. I feel like I can't do it like the last one. Sure. Okay, come on. That's not coming on. So this is only a few bucks, man. Celeste is for normies. You? Celeste? Couldn't even do this if they wanted to. All they gotta do is just jump and grab walls. There's no controlling in Celeste. There's no re-grabbing. Ew, Celeste. Ugh. Oh, hello, how are you? Purple, yeah, we got the lights back. I got a new lamp. Finally got the lights back. And now we have the power to beat this level because we have light. We have purple light. Shit. Oh, so by the way, I played Celeste. It's a fine game. I don't get the hype about it. It's literally just jump from wall to wall. You know? Thank you for the follows, really appreciate it. Wow, I got 2 follows from that take. Nice. Jump, rub to rub. Ah, I think I'm doing a little. I'm also doing a shell jump here and there. I'm jumping on a truck every now and then. When have you ever jumped on a truck in Celeste? No. Saved. No, I'm too short. But also I couldn't reach a rope. I mean the switch. Shit. When did you have to juggle in Celeste? Hey, there's no juggling in Celeste. No, all jokes aside, I have played Celeste. It's fine. It's a fine game, but like, here's the thing. It's just typical indie game. And like, there's a certain crowd for that, and you know, if they like it, they like it. It is what it is. But I don't know. I just felt like it didn't have much else to it other than just jumping around, grabbing wall to wall, trying to figure out how to jump from wall to wall and avoid all the enemies, just similar to this. But there's no substance to, no more substance to it other than that. And as for the story, it's your typical indie story. Alright, let's not fail this time. Watch this. Boom. Okay. That part sucks. That part fucking sucks. Super Meat Boy, but with long hair? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And then, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Super Meat Boy as well. I really do. You know, I really do, but... like, Super Meat Boy was like one of the first games I streamed back in like 2013 or something. I think I've still got it on my YouTube channel. I think it's like privated, but like, or unlisted or something. But it is on my YouTube channel. No, it couldn't be 2012 then, 2015 or something, maybe. Anyway, we are getting somewhere. We've seen PD twice already, so muscle memory kicked in, I guess, overnight. Or set in, rather, shall I say. The part of history. I can show you guys later. Take you down memory nostalgia lane. I mean, none of you were there for it, but... some viewers probably weren't even born yet, like Petros. I hate that rope grab. Well, to imagine. Oh, come on, we're getting there. We are getting there, and my hand is starting to get numb again, which is good because then I don't feel the pain. I was scared of bonking, so I did a small jump. Oh, okay. Yo, dude, what's the controller? It is an 8-bit DOE SM30 Pro. I stand by these. These are great controllers. They do also come in... there's another one that comes with... actually, I have it. If you're not a fan of the no handles, there's one that comes with handles as well. If you like that grip. But I prefer to use these for the hacks and then this for other PC games. When I decide to use a controller. Because some games are just made better for controllers, right? They're made for controllers. like an Elden Ring. I think like playing Elden Ring on keyboard and mouse is wild. Let's be honest about it. Shit. Is it Monster SNES controller? Yeah. They hence the name 8-bit do is like it's a play on Nintendo. 8-bit do Nintendo. But they also do like Xbox and PlayStation controllers. Like, oh well, I say Xbox and PlayStation. It's similar to Xbox and PlayStation controllers. But I think they're a pretty good brand. So if you're looking for a controller, check them out. Not sponsored yet. Every damn time, man. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I wouldn't say somewhat consistently, but we're getting there. So that's good. So we surely can't be too far. Too far. What? How did that stay so to the left there? Oh my goodness. I somehow accidentally pressed that. Lord Gwumbles, hello, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I'm too high up. Too fucking high up. But I'm scared of grabbing it way too low. Because then you just don't have time to get to the switch. Sure. Oh, come on. But a rage quit 15 attempts ago. Honestly, inside I am like rage quitting, but it's an addiction. It's an addiction. I just cannot stop. I cannot stop until I get the clear. I used to say it was patience, I used to say it was persistence, I used to say it was stubbornness, but realistically, it's just an addiction. That's all it is. I'm addicted to the Kaizo. I appreciate it. God dang it, dude. That's such a hard jump, man. Oh, why is it so hard? Why was it going to the left? I feel like I know that part, but then sometimes I make that mistake and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Why is it like not coming with me? Yeah, I was doing it again, so I had to pull over to the left a little bit, and because of that, didn't give myself the right amount of space. Okay, I know I said I'm calling it in the next half an hour ago. But I was incorrect. But I am... What the fuck? Was I not holding right? But I definitely do think we're going to get this before the browser games. At 2. Got a solid 2 hours. Ish. I keep doing it now. It keeps, like, not following me. It's, like, going straight up, which is what I wanted to do in the first place, but there's a pill for that. Seems to go away lately. That's what I was saying. Maybe controller's dying? No, I actually full charged it this morning. I always full charge them in the evenings to make sure they're good to go. But yeah, super. That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, it seems to be, like, the running case here that... We learn the day before, and then the next day we just kind of nail it. God dang it, dude. When you get it, it'll be half an hour from some time. Okay, alright. Good point. I got a comment on the YouTube short that's getting views at the moment about people still using wireless controllers. Here's the thing. I feel zero difference in a wireless to a wired in anything. I legit think it's just copium most of the time. Can't believe I saved that, but still didn't make it. I mean, especially for stuff like this, unless you're playing like, I don't know, unless you got like 240 hertz gaming or whatever, and you're playing like competitive and a competitive FPS, no one cares about the latency on a fucking wireless controller. Like, it makes no difference. It makes no fucking difference. If you think it does, you're just like, you know, an excuse for being bad. That's all. That's it. That's all it is. You know? Yeah, I jumped too far out. I don't know why I jumped so late there. I don't know why I jumped so late. Oh, well. Oh. Now that to me doesn't make sense. Did I just start climbing way too early? Maybe I did. It's hard to tell when to climb there, to be honest. Oops. We're so close. Yeah. So close. Yet so far, because, again, we've gotten further than that, and the next setup that I haven't... The PB which I've got to... I just cannot figure out what it wants me to do. I mean, I can. I just don't know how to implement it. I just gotta get good, am I right? I gotta get good in this joint. I knew it. I knew it. I can't shell jump in 2026, are you kidding me? Maybe I should go and play Celeste. At least there's no shell jumps in Celeste. Ah, who am I... What the fuck? Ah, who am I kidding? I love shell jumps. Oh, I love the shells. I think I should have grabbed that, but sure. Oh, just don't grab it, why don't you? Oh, just don't. Okay, alright, I'm malfunctioning. My hacks are malfunctioning. Come on. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. It's such a fucking annoying part that is. Oh, I just. How, man?
Supertree asked me, Key AI, what do you love more, shell jumps or rope text? Explain in song form. Oh, I've been around this Mario world, seen it all. EP. Shell jumps make me soar, like a rat chasing for more. But ropes, they twist and twine in a way that's oh so fine. Still no bitches. Corsair teaches calls, just ropes and shell walls. Oh dear chat, don't gaslight me. Cause ropes and shells set me free. Ep. There you go, Supertree. That's the musical side of me for ya.
Still no bitches. Feel it. Straight from the heart. Ready for the rap battles now? Yeah, 8 Mile Me. What? Fuck, man. Sometimes I hate that. Like, it just, I don't know what it is. Like, it tries to kill my momentum. Just jump straight up. You know what rhymes with dough now? So, bullshit. Yeah. My goodness. My goodness. Ah! Okay, PB, what is going on? Whoa! We need to. I didn't see what was going on. Okay, all right. Whoa, we fucking did it. All right. I need to go back to the VOD. I need to go back to the VOD. All right, we saw more. We saw a little bit more progress. Okay. To the VOD. To the VODs. Oh, can I not rewind my own stream if I don't have Prime? I mean, Turbo? Oh, I can. Okay. I was about to fucking say. Oh, I got close to hitting it a few times. I got lucky. Okay. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, so I jumped, I saw a rope at the top, I jumped to that one. So I think I need to activate that, go back to my rope. There's an on-off there to open up the barrier. I'm assuming, because the barrier, yeah, that will stop the rope, won't it? Hold on, should we have a look at this together? Because I don't think any of us caught it, let's be honest about it. It happened, it went by so quickly. So I was on the bottom rope, I jumped up to grab that rope. I need to drop back to my rope. If I hit the on-off, I'm assuming the rope at the top will stop. Where's that gonna stop? Hit the on-off, and then I use my rope to jump up to the rope at the top. What's the Cooper there for? See how close I got to hitting that? Okay. Oh, I got close to hitting that as well. My goodness, I had no idea what was going on. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be something like that. Grab that rope, jump back to my rope, land on my rope, hit the on-off quick, re-grab the rope. Because obviously I can't jump to that rope. I need to re-grab the rope as it goes up. Grab it here somewhere. Grab this rope. What's this about? I guess we'll try and figure out what that is next time. I mean, when we get there again. Yeah. Use the Cooper shell to hit the on-off. Oh! Oh, I reactivate the rope again. Oh, maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, we gotta be close at that point. We have to be close to a pipe. Or a door, or whatever. I don't know what is common to use. I don't know the standards of a level making. Oh, okay, come on. Yeah, but I don't know if it's like you have to hit it to the right, jump past the wall, and then by the time he's Shell comes back, you need to on a yeah, maybe. Well, it looked like it was a because it's a flying Koopa, right? You've got to knock them out of the shell. Oh wait, no, it's a Koopa. When you get them out of the shell, they kick the shell, don't they, or something like that, right? So maybe I have to kick it to the. Jump on the left side of the Koopa so he falls out to the right, so he kicks the shell to the left. That's it. That's got to be it. Right? Because again, I was trying to think, like, if I jump on a Koopa, the shell's not going to be, like, moving left or right, is it? It has to kick it. Hopefully we can pause once we grab that rope, because it's going to be stationary, isn't it? Because I'm gonna be hitting the on-off, I assume, unless there's a troll there. So we'll have a quick look the next time we get there, or maybe I just nail it in one. Who knows? Oh my god! Please just grab the fucking ropes. Nah, that was dumb. That was so dumb. That was so silly of me. How is that even possible? I activate it, but then I just don't grab it? Hello? Hello? Oh, my neck. My back. For fuck's sake, man. Oh, 1 second, chat. This is a good little break for a second. I need to sort that out. Quickly sort that out. One moment. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is it. You see, I got a nice. Okay, never mind. Look at that. I got a nice little break on the hands. I had to send a quick text. But that was a lie. I like I said earlier, I do think, you know, I am giving myself unnecessary hand pain. But I just don't know how to play any other way, and I'm like slowly trying to break out of that. God dang it, dude. There was no text. By just not holding up the entire time, but it's so hard to like not do that. Not do that. Like I'm trying to teach myself to like let go up like there to just give my hand a little rest. And here. But then I'm holding it the entire time here. Or holding, you know, button, shall I say. It's gonna be way too low, dude. Yep. See, because if we're holding up all the time, I grab like the ropes a little bit too early. But if I try and teach myself to hold up at the moment or press up at the moment I need to grab it, makes it a little bit easier on the hands. Oh, I'll be back in a bit. Okie dokie. Take your time. Take your time. I'ma still be here. Oh my goodness. Fuck, I fucking saved that as well, and I go and fuck up a shell jump in 2026? Wild. A couple of dogs going at it for like the last 10 minutes, Jesus Christ. Pardon me. Yeah, no, I too late. It was too far on the side of it going down. See, I'm trying to be quick about it, but I know I need to be like get to the left as well quick. God dang it. What? Fuck's sake, man. That fucking bonk really annoys me, man. Boo! Come on, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. We are getting there. Kind of. Fucking dumbass. Stupid Mario dumbass. Bonking his head. I did it. I controlled him. I wanted him to bonk his head. Fuck. I think I've sussed it out a little bit. I think you need to keep regrabbing. I think it's like heavy regrab. You gotta jump immediately, then regrab. Jump immediately, then regrab. I think that's the only way you make it. Stupid bonk. Shit. Grabbed it too fucking early. Too low. Gonna be too low. I'm just not concentrating. I'm not focusing. I should focus. Surprised I actually made that, but I'm so, like, this is... Oh, I'm surprised I made that as well. Oh my goodness. Fuck, man. I don't want to jump too high because the stupid low ceiling. Fucking, I can't believe I saved all of that and then just failed it there. Jesus Christ. Everything's fine. Oh, there's the pipe! Wow, you gotta be really fucking quick for that. Okay, so I need to land on that rope really high up. Yeah, I took too long. Look at where the rope is at the top. I wouldn't be able to do it. That's gotta be it. We were right. I think I need to grab my rope early. Hit the on-off, grab my rope early. That rope should be a little bit... yeah, I just hit the on-off slowly because I was climbing it up, right? And then I jump on the Koopa, kick him to the... yeah, kick the Koopa to the right. So then he kicks the shell to the left. That will put the wall back on. And the rope will start moving. I'll have to re-grab the... I'll jump on that note block, re-grab the rope, go into pipe. Done. Okay, we've seen the whole level now. That's it. That is it. We've seen it all. There's probably a troll there, but, you know. We'll get to that when we get to it, you know. At least we've seen everything now. We know how long the level is. We got it. I said the level. The first part, we know it now. Come on. Oh, okay, a little bit better, a little bit better, a little bit better. Fuck, you gotta be really quick to deliver. Okay. Alright. Sure. Ah, I didn't. What the fuck? What? Oh, come on, man. That's so dumb. So dumb. Oh my god, come on. Oh my god, come on. Can't fucking shell jump in 2026. Are you kidding me? Come on. Oh, we've seen the ending now twice. Only a matter of time. I can't fucking shell jump all of a sudden. What am I playing at? Probably another 30 minutes. I mean, again, I don't want to jinx it. Don't want to jinx it, but we saw the ending twice and we, like, progressed. Like, we grabbed the rep and actually hit the on-off the second time around, so... It literally just a few more jumps to the pipe, we should be good. This is just normal regression, you know, because we're getting close. Just letting it all sink in. Come on. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. You got this. Don't get too, you know. Did I just eat the fucking pipe? I did eat the pipe. Fuck, man, that's so hard, man. Oh. so dumb, dude. That's so dumb. How did I miss that? Oh, I didn't mean to exit. Sure. Back in. Oh my god. It's just a pain. It's just such a pain on the hands. Wow, there's me and nobody watching stream. My goodness. On YouTube, maybe. I don't know about Twitch. Might be one other person on Twitch. How cool. Oh my god, it's like your own personal show. It's like your own personal show. How do you feel? Tell me about your life. This is your life. Live on stream. Fuck. That's fucking ass, dude. Yeah, that's not an answer. Fuck. I've noticed that like when I kind of deviate from what I've been normally doing, like the size of the jumps, etc. Because I've had to save it or whatever. I found that I can't like really bring back the next part because it has to flow, and if it doesn't flow, it's hard to react to. Does that make sense? No, you have to sometimes though, because the shell just wants to have a mind of its own and wants to go left or right. Ah, my God, dude. Grab the rope, you prick. I was trying to be quick about it, because I know you have to be quick. Oh, I didn't expect it to be that fucking close to the muncher. God dang it, man. Alright, don't move until the fucking muncher's out of the way. Yeah, just jump up, why don't you? Okay, I'm like pressing the buttons too early. The fuck was that? Okay. Ah, yes. Ah, in one. That's all we needed. That's all we fucking needed. First try, I know. When me and Super were like talking it through, we were like, oh, we just had to like, you have to kick it to the right and left and stuff like that. Thank God we got there a couple times to kind of suss that out. Oh. Second section. Oh, more ropes. Yay. Fuck, that's a fast rope. Okay. Oh my god, dude. How am I supposed to do that? Thank you for the GG's. Oh. Oh my goodness. What? Oh my... I guess I have to wait a little bit. Oh, I gotta be quick. What the fuck, dude? Maybe... Dude. The timing here is just insane. What? Okay, in that time I was that quick. Oh my god, it's just so precise. What? Wait the I guess I gotta wait a little bit. Sure. Oh my god, it just throws you off. Oh my fucking god. Okay, sure. Okay, so if I land, I need, because I feel like I need a bit of a run up there. If I land on the left side of the platform, so I have a run to the rope. You thought the first part hurt my hand? Holy schmoly on this first little setup, man. Oh, what? Just your basic jumping and throwing, jumping from wall to wall, jumping on ropes and ropes. You know? Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, no thank you. Glitch, how are you? GL, great section. Yeah, we literally just got here. Literally seconds ago. Like seconds ago, we just got here. Oof, that first part. A lot of people said they loved this level. It's just not for me. I just don't like the ropes. 2800 seconds timer. Yeah, because like I thought to myself, maybe they're not just a bot or like, you know, if it was a bot, it was a ban, right? But I wasn't too sure if it was a bot or not. Because hey, I might want to take up on the offer. So I was like, just time them out for, you know, 28,000 seconds. But no, oh god, this glitch. I don't know about yourself, but did this one seriously hurt your hands? My left hand is the cramp is insane. No other level has hurt my hands as much as this level so far. And I don't know if it's because of the constant grabbing of the ropes, having to like always go from like left to right to up, left to right to up. I feel like it has to be that. But this level, that's why I'm just not a fan of it. Not as bad as the other. For me, it's like it's night and day, and I don't know why. I'm just it fucking hurts so much. Everything. My thumb is just in pain. I'm getting a ton of cramps. I have to take like more pauses. Yeah, I maybe it's just like the constant left and rights and ups. I get it, but like, oh my god, that's tight. And that's one of the reasons why I'm not a fan of the level. Because it just causes too much pain. Multiple section 1? I hope so. I hope so. Alright. God, I'm bold. I'm just balding all over the place. Losing my hair at a high speed. Oh, come on. Right, we're gonna play for another like 40-ish minutes and then we'll take our break. 45 minutes. Then we'll get TikTok in. Do our browser games for like a few hours. And then we'll come back to this in the evening. Second part of the level. God dang it. I guess I need to grab the rope earlier. Like I think my goal there is to grab the rope as early as possible. My god, dude. Like that should do it, right? I jumped way too early. Okay, I think I see the opening there. Like that. There we go. Watch this. Boom. Yeah, okay. That just didn't grab it for some reason. Oh my god, jump. I paused for a sec, I got scared. I should still be able to make it. Okay, what is this? God dang it, dude. Too quick. Ow. Sure. Oh my god, dude. 98 hours, 59 minutes, 39 seconds. Let's just say, hypothetically, this takes another 10 hours, this section, so that would be what? 108 hours. 109 hours, rather. 109 hours, 10 exits. What is it? 27, is it? Something like that. Including the secret levels. Which are probably going to be more than 10 hours a section for us. Oh, okay, I'm bold. Losing it. If I had to take an early guess, I'd say I'm saving Special World for another time in my future. That's fair because again, I've said this many times. I've tried to go in as blind as possible into this, but I've obviously lurked in a few people's streams and such. I know for a fact. I saw one content creator on my TikTok say it, but I know for a fact that both Juz and Tofu stopped playing during the special levels. Right? And that's just been on the back of my mind for so long, because I just think to myself, if they are like, yeah, no, we're just not gonna put ourselves through it, they're like 1,000 times better than what I am. It's like, do I even stand a chance? It's like, am I willing to sit here for like 100 hours a level? Because it will be. I've seen a little bit again. Lurked when it first came out. I saw a few people play some of the hard. I've seen the shell level. I've seen the shell special world level. And I love shells. I love shell stuff, but my god. If this stuff is taking me this long, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna feel. Gotta get back to like other hacks. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. This is the reason why I started streaming earlier, because I used to do 2 till 9 p.m. my time, but I'm now doing 11 till 9 because this has been taking so long. It's like cutting into the other games and other things I do on stream, like the browser games and such. And I didn't like rushing, so I was like, you know what? More hours. I'll do more hours. Why not? I do 11 to 9 at my actual job. It's funny. I do 11 to 9 on my actual job, and then on my days off, I do 11 to 9 here. I don't have a life. This is my life. This is my life. That level looks so nasty. It looks insane. And there's a few other ones. I think I've seen a little bit of the bullet level in the special world, where you gotta control the bullets. I feel like stuff like that's gonna really mess with me. So you gotta time all the bullet shots and stuff like that. Yeah, I gotta hit that rope early as possible. The grind is so real. Tell me about it. Been grinding, work and stream for so long. No! Okay. I'm gonna hate that part. I can feel it already. I hate this part already. Jesus. Oh my god, please. Yeah, we did it. We did it, Super. Super, thanks to us figuring it out before we got there, I one-shot it. Oh, I can't time that. The power of the brains. Yeah, I got back to it a couple times, right? After that time, like when you left, and I saw the pipe. I'm like, oh shit! So like we do have to do that. It all made sense. And then the third time I got there, I actually landed on the ropes, and then I just nailed the final jump, which is insane. But I just didn't want to do it again, so I paused for a second. I was like, just go for it. And it worked. So thank you, Panga, for like dropping something on me, like a fish. Whilst I sat there and kind of figured out what to do. Or at least, not figured out what to do, but, you know. Calmed myself. Okay, come on. Like I said, we're going to be here for another, let's say 40-45 minutes on this. Actually, probably a little bit longer than that. And then we'll go for our break. Come back later for some more Mario. Oh my god, just grab it. Don't get too cozy now. You're only 50 hours behind me. It's just I just know these are at the moment. It looks like each section's taken like I think on average about 10 hours. Each half, not each level. Yeah, I gotta hit that rope early. Because I think, yeah, right? Did we not start this level at like 89 hours? Like roughly 89 hours, like really close to 90. So yeah, it has been taken about, it's taken about 10 hours a section. Pace is much better. I mean, not, you know, like, not by that much, you know. Again, if we compare ourselves to the Wild Grim, for example, who beat the entire game at 70 hours, you know, or like less than that. I think he beat the entire game at 50 hours, including the special world. How does somebody do that? How? Should start tracking time start for sections. We should, shouldn't we? Ooh. Maybe I could set that off. Yeah, average about 20 to 30 hours per section, but lately you've been breaking through more sections quickly. However, I started save state practicing to learn things quicker. It makes sense. It makes sense. Like, I haven't save stated yet. Do I think if I save stated, I'd probably get through them quicker? Most likely, but also no at the same time, because my biggest problem is consistency. Biggest issue. I'll do something once and it'll take me like 100 tries to do it again. I can't break that. But with that being said, I do also agree with like I'm learning so much playing this that I can feel myself getting better. I don't know about many other hacks that have done that, other than Grand Poo World, because that was our first one, right? That was our first hack. Maybe Baron of Shell did that a little bit as well. But for the other hacks, I don't think any of them... I don't think I learned more. I probably got a little bit, you know, a little bit more consistent with certain moves. But with this, Grand Poo World 3 and maybe Baron of Shell, I've learned so much. I've learned so fucking much. And it's, again, even though it's taking hours, because I'm gaining knowledge and like how to move Mario, how to like control Mario. This is a 10 out of 10 hack for me. It really is. Everything. It's making me learn new things. It's every level flows perfectly. Like nothing feels out of the ordinary. Those Mario Maker 3 kids don't stand a chance at this rate. No, they're probably still gonna fuck me up with their troll levels. There'll probably be some like Wonder tech that I don't know because I never played Wonder. Oh, I'm too slow now. What? Was your MS Paint? We were waiting for you. Should we do it now? Actually, we could do it now because I just beat a section, so... How the hell do I do this? Sally, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Precision skills will be unmatched. Yeah, then we can finally do Precision 86. And maybe Casio World. The other Grandmasters out there. Maybe I can go back to Super Alabama Beach Mouse and actually beat a level now. Probably not. Better than yesterday? That's good. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear you're always doing better. Yeah, I'm okay. We beat the first part of this level, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, so let's play for a little bit, and then we'll do your MS Paint drawing. What was it again? What did you want me to MS Paint draw? Then we'll have our break, then we'll get TikTok in, and then we'll do our browser games for a few hours, and then back to this. Putting in those platformer PhD hours. My goodness. I'm like too far ahead. Every time. Oh, okay. Okay, I just completely missed him. Okay, my block. So I gotta control my jumps there as well because of that. This part is not gonna be easy. My block! Okay, so we're learning a lot. So I need to keep my block. Land on that platform, throw it to the left. Go back on the platform because I'm assuming it's going to drop. And then spin. Oh, you got to spin jump off blocks, right? So spin jump off the block, maybe? And then to the next setup. Can we see more, maybe? I exit the level. Never mind. We're not going to see more. Nice. Did you jump when you meant to? Oh, my goodness. I should focus. Fuck. Fuck, that's hard. Save practicing is great for progressing faster, but the amount of respect you lose from that one guy, you'll never recover. You'll never recover. Yeah, again, anybody who says that is again, it's just lame people like that, right? Who want to feel better about themselves. The reason why I haven't yet is purely because I'm stubborn to myself, right? And it's like, well, we haven't needed to use it yet. Will I? If I'd have to put it out there, I will most likely have to save state the special world levels, just because of hearing how difficult they are, right? But until I get to that moment where it's like, I just don't think I can proceed anymore. I need to learn a part that's way further in the level, you know. Then I'm going to 100% save state. But for now, even though we're 100 hours in almost, we're okay-ish. You know, we're surviving for now. But yeah, the moment I'm gonna need it, I'm gonna take it. He's lying. It's because he thinks it gets him, bitch. It gets me, bitch. What he doesn't know is he's the butch. When I make the mistake of comparing myself to others, I definitely feel better knowing the other guy watched the video to know what to do. But it's kind of petty. No, Nasty, I'm in this. I get where you're coming from, 100%. I get it. But yeah, you should no. Like it's a hard hack. It's a grandmaster. It doesn't. In a way, it doesn't get any harder than this. Obviously, there's other grandmaster hacks out there that have, you know, different tech and difficult in its own way, in its own special way. But truly, it doesn't get any more difficult than this. It doesn't, right? And even you can say that about anything. Even if you look like an expert if you look at an expert, that's still fucking expert, you know. The majority of people cannot do that. Just let me insult you. Leave me spelling alone. Leave my spelling alone. Why did I say me? What are you, my mom and my 4th grade teacher or 5th grade teacher? Yes, all at the same time. Insult me. Insult me. Right. Let's give this another, like, 10 minutes. and then we'll take our break. We'll do the MS Paint drawing for Sally, the wheel spin. Then we'll go for a quick 5-minute break. For the record, I'm talking about easier stuff still applies because Kaizo is hard. Yeah, no, agreed. Agreed. It is. It is. And everybody learns. Everybody learns at a different pace as well. It just does. They do. They do. I mean, I'm proof of that. You know, if I put 3 years into this, 3 years. I'd assume people like Panga and your Barbs and such, when they put their first 2 or 3 years into this, they were probably well ahead of me. They probably were, you know. True, I don't want to speak to you either. The truth, some people are slow. It is the truth. You know. And that's not bad. The truth, some people are slow. Okay, alright. It's me, I'm people. Oh my god. Alright, come on, we got this. Let's learn a little bit. Let's at least see if we can kind of get the hang of the chuck parts before we go for our break. Is that a... No, I don't think it is. Okay. I guess it is now. Oh, well, my mistake. Okay. Ah, okay, I just dropped it. You're many also, you've been trying to cut back? Wait, did the timer, when did the timer happen? Why do I still see the, oh, it's a multi-chat, still sees a message. Well, Sally. Can't time out that much. Can't time him out that much. Okay, bit of progress. Actually, not that bad. I can't, what? You can't time him out that much because it's still on the screen, right? Is it still there? Permanent record, baby. Tried to time out for 10 billion years? What's happened to my controller? Oh, my hack stop. Yeah, like I timed out that bot for 28,000 seconds. That was a very appropriate amount of time. Oh, come on. Alright, come on. I think... Yeah, we'll give it like a few more minutes. Then we'll take our break. Because we do need a break on the hands. My hands are killing me. Absolutely destroying my hands this level is. I'm so low. How do I stay up high? Oh, do I have to climb at the same time? Maybe that's what it is. No, I jumped too high. Was that a Yoda quote? Oh, the why stop there? Break a leg. Yeah, just break a leg. I remember getting 10-minute joke timeout, and that's long enough that maybe I get bored and disengage. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Here's the thing. I mean, we all know the vibe here. We like to mess around. We like to be funny. We like to be silly. We like to be, you know... not take things too much to heart. Although sometimes, I've said this before and I'll say it again, I'll say things and in my head it feels so much more jokey, but like it probably comes across not as jokey. And maybe some people are taking it too seriously. I don't know. I just try and give people the same energy, you know, that kind of thing. Oh no, not the 300. Yeah, better. Okay, you did. You ruined the timeline. Good. You disengaged nasty.
Supertree asked me, Key AI, impersonate Yoda while trying to flirt with a woman who is trying to shop for new umbrellas.
Let me get my notes out.
Umbrellas you seek, covered from rain, a wise choice it is. But perhaps accompany you I could. Stroll we can through aisles of protection, like the Force shielding us from the storm. Share a laugh, we might, and maybe a coffee after? Persuaded are you? If not, no problem it is. Just a humble offer from a Jedi, not to shout at women do I.
I feel like I shouldn't mention that. You know, by the way, I do not shout at women. Would you like to go to coffee? By the way, I do not shout at women. M'lady. Alright. Let's play a little bit more. It's the perfect closer. Ah, that'll get me laid. Oh my god, how hard is it to jump? I saw some ridiculous thing to ask AI, and I'm tempted to ask yours, but I'm worried it might actually answer. What are your 10 favorite slurs? Oh my god. Yeah, let's not. Yeah, let's not do that one. Yeah, let's hope he just slurs words like blah 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 blah. He can ask, he's been called them on Instagram anyway. True, I still get. I got one like today. Or yesterday rather. And I'm like, god damn, dude. That's the perks of like getting viral videos, I guess. Just censor the word, man. No! Here's the thing. Again, I've said this before and I'll say it again. Actually, to be fair, let me correct myself. I don't think anybody's said a slur in a long time, but they're still being mean. They're still being very mean to people. I said this before. I kind of feel bad keeping that video up. Kinda. Because, again, I mean, I say kinda. No, I do. I feel bad keeping that video up. Because, it's like, where do I draw a line? Views? Oh my god, have I actually become a content creator? Oh my god, am I actually a real influencer now? That's just like, fuck people's feelings? No, I can't be like that. I can't be like that. The moral dilemma? Yeah. Which one? I need to go watch your shame. So I posted a video on Instagram. It's got 800,000 views right now. And it's about one of the Twitch art bots. People that come in and they try and sell you art. Somebody tried to do that to us, and I made a video about it because I went to their Instagram, said, "Is this you?" They were like, "Yes," and it's obviously a, female, white attractive female, And then I click on where the account is based, and it says Pakistan. So you just get a whole bunch of people being very racist to people who are brown like me, and they're being racist to me as well. Jesus. It's like, why? She's single? Well, she is from Pakistan, and she got the phone from their sister-in-law. I don't know what the story was. You gotta watch the video. I didn't know there was a Pakistan in New York is a good stand-up line, though. Honestly, I do not want to... I already saw it enough. I don't want to toot my own horn, but sometimes I really think to myself, like, maybe I do have it. Like, I do have something for stand-up. Because I did, about 10 years ago, I was seriously considering it. Please don't toot your own horn on stream. Why not? Is this not chatterbait.com? That's post-stream stuff. Yeah, like some Twitch streamers have done in the past. You should take some notes and do an open mic one day to test the waters. I don't know. I feel like this, what I do here, is plenty. Like I feel like having this as a platform to do comedy. I think it's enough. At least now. I don't know. I feel like stand-up comedy is. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be. I don't think I'd be good for it. I don't. I'll have like one or two good zingers. Like I'll quick on my feet, be like, you know, I'll come back with something quick. But other than that, I don't think I have it to be a stand-up. I went to get petrol today, and the petrol station was completely 100% out of fuel. You know what's crazy? That actually does happen a lot. Or do it before so you're zen when you go live. That's the best way. That's the best way to live life. You got all those international viewpoints and jokes. A hidden comedy stream inside Super Mario World. 6-hour video essay. Don't you refer to yourself as the brown man? No. I mean, technically yes, but also, so I use that as like a diffuse, I guess. You know, like, hey, I can take it back. But do I think saying that? It's all about context, right? And if they use it in the bad context, well, it's like, well, fuck you. And I a long time ago, long time ago, I started with that, and then I took it off for a while because I was afraid that people would take it in the wrong context. Like they would be like, haha, you're a different color than me, right? You know what I mean? So I took it off for a while, and then, I mean, I mean, I am brown. Let's be honest about it. Brownish, you know. But it's also a little offensive, you know. Have you not heard about she Australian? Oh, the Australian petrol issues? No. But isn't that going to happen everywhere at the moment? Yeah. People freaking out about the fuckery. Hold on, let's just pause the time. I think I'm done for this part for now, at least. We can start our break in a moment. But we'll come back to this a little bit later on after our browser games. I know a few Australians, and they were all talking about as much fuel as they could before shit hits the fan. Oh. Is the real life Mad Max happening in Australia? Yeah, it's like A/B testing. That's what it is. People are panic buying. Yeah, it's about 50%. I drive for one of my jobs. Oh gosh. Well. GG's Australia. Is the fuel price in Australia reasonable in the first place? Because I feel like it's expensive here. It's always been expensive. What's the price of fuel here again? We've done this so many times. Latest UK prices. Let's just go off. Let's just go off unleaded. 138.96p. What's that per liter? That's per liter. That seems pretty normal. So I don't think we've been affected yet. Hold on. Oh no, did Biden raise gas prices again? Somebody converge. I know. Hold on. We've done this before. very quickly. Liter to gallon. Okay, let's do the other way. The other way around. Gallon to liter. So it's about 3.785 liters, right? So 3.785 times 138.96. 138.96. So that'd be like let's just say yeah, that's right. Like £5 something, right? 526 of 5. GBP to USD. So we're paying the equivalent of 705 US dollars to the gallon. But I think that's pretty normal. We pay $7 to the gallon. I think that's very normal here. I don't think that's changed a lot. Again, to be fair, when I go and fuel up, I don't be looking at prices. I just, put in. I put it. To me, it's always 30 quid, £30, 30 pounds, 30 maybe 40 sometimes. And that gives you like half a tank to. Is that really that crazy? Because again, it's 138.96, so that's basically £1.38, right? That's just £1.39 a liter. And there's what? Again? There's 3.7 liters to a gallon. So you don't have to time it by that. £1, so that would be a gallon, and then pounds to USD, yeah. People would be flipping shit over here. We're back, not a problem. I mean, like I said, it's been like that. When I used to drive my 330, I did used to drive a little bit more than what I'm doing now, but I used to put in £70 a week-ish. Week and a half, £70 for my 330. $3.50 per gallon right now, and then users like here are where you can find cheap gas. Many places tax fuel far more than USA, where carbs test and high fuel prices get people voted. Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense because again, you're a country that's built for driving and not walking, right? Well, I say, like the pavements, like here in the UK, I've spoken about it many times. Here in the UK, you can walk anywhere, right? If I wanted to walk from one corner of the country to the other corner of the country, one corner from the UK to the other corner of the UK, let's say from like the bottom of England to all the way to the top of Scotland, there'll be a path everywhere. There'll be a path to be able to walk, right? Maybe some of the paths won't be like, official paths, but like they'll be like in fields where like there will be like a path and stuff like that. There will be, right? There's like these man-made paths. Well, I say man-made, natural paths, I guess. But you could literally walk, I know in America that's just not the case. So yeah, it makes sense to not have the price of gas go so high. Get this off my screen. Right, Sally said be right back. So I was gonna do the MS Paint drawing, but she's gone again. So I guess we go for a break now, a browser game break. Should we do marbles? Oh, you're back? Oh, perfect. We'll do MS Paint and then a marbles. How about that, chat? What do you want me to draw again? I haven't done an MS Paint drawing in a while. Whatever. Yeah. To America. Sorry, to AUD. AUD, is that what it is? Australian dollars. No, hold on. Do you do gallon or liter? You do liter. Okay. So we don't need to do the gallon conversion. I just have to do this then. So we pay £1.39 to the litre. That's that'd be 260 Australian dollars. What are with the bots today? That's like the second one today. That's insane. That's normal here. I don't. Where's the AI not working? Oh, there you go.
Sally Irons asked me, what should Key draw for our entertainment? How about I draw a scene with Gran from 5 Hearts Under One Roof having a wild adventure with ropes and shells in the Mario world? I bet she'd show Mario how it's done. Maybe throw in a couple of eggs for good measure. Yep.
Well, I'm glad we're doing this on Twitch and YouTube only. And we're not on TikTok yet. I'm just getting a reference photo. Chat. My God. You know, I mean, I'm trying to make it as real as possible. Okay, so what did it say? It wanted. Okay, so what did it say? Something about ropes and shell jumps? Oops. Sure, that's a wall. I haven't used MS Paint in so long. Oh,
It's everyone's favorite time. It's time to spin that wheel.
and a wheel spin. Lights, by the way. We got the lights back, chat. Yeah, Nasty I'll fix the Tangier thing. I'm assuming pending? Nothing to see here. I got no notification. I'm confused. All right, let me go back to this. I lost my photo of Gran. Where is she? I was gonna be surprised that you're using Lumia, but that's literally for lights initially. Yeah, it's just for the lights mostly. There's a few things that like I use out of Lumia. Yeah, this is exactly like Gran. Okay. Why you do this? Can you put it at the bottom of TikTok stream and say nothing? Self-portrait? No, this is Gran. This is Gran. Yeah, that's why I use Lumia for stuff like that as well. Well, I did. It's not grand. Hold on. Hold on. It will be grand. There we go. There's grand. Never mind. There's very grand. Um. What was the? I don't even know what the prompt was again. What was it about doing a shell jump over a wall or something like that? She needs a shell. Where's her hand? She got a shell. Was that a mushroom? I don't know. And it was something about a rope as well. Yeah, it's a rope. That's like a rope. That's like a big turd. You have 3 arms? What about a racer? Oh, there it is. Oops. Is that what you wanted? Is that is that it? What did I walk into? Grand trying to do a shell jump, I guess, and a rope for some reason. Jiggle physics? Oh my goodness. Okay, how do you add jiggle physics? Oops. Okay, that looks okay. I don't know how to add jiggle physics. I think it's like a pretty good grand. Wiggle the page. Oh no! What? Oh, it actually looks like the jiggle physics. That's crazy. Okay, there you go, Sally. There you go. Right, I'm gonna go for my break. I'll put this in the Discord in the art section. You want to see the reference photo I used? It was this one. I was using this. I had this playing the entire time. I had this playing the entire time. I was like, yeah, this is what I was using. Okay. Right. I'm gonna go for my break. Do you guys want a marbles? Want to go for my break? And then we'll come back for browse games. We'll get TikTok in when I get back. Spot on copy, right? Minimize this. Let's keep that there. Spot on copy. Spot on copy. Right. Marbles. I'm gonna go for a quick 5-minute break. I come back. We play browser games. Why did I say I come back like I shell jump? I shell jump. I come back. And then We'll get the browser games going. Let's start loading them up, I guess. We'll do those. And then we'll do we ain't done that in a while. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do a one of these. We're gonna do a redactyl. Oh, I gotta spin the wheel. Shit, I gotta spin the wheel as well. Sorry. For nasty. Let me load the games up. Oh, go ahead.
Nasty Triangle asked me, I shall jump you. Shell jumping me, are we? Well, good luck keeping up with this rat-like agility. I might just outmaneuver you and catch you off guard with one of Gran's eggs from 5 hearts under one roof. But hey, I appreciate the challenge. Just make sure you don't gaslight me, alright? Mods, prepare for a shell jumping showdown.
Why are you talking about Gran's eggs like that? Alright. Nasty, thank you for that. We'll spin your wheel. I don't Google that. We'll throw that in the browser. We'll throw that in the browser games. We'll throw that in the browser games. All right, cool, fantastic. Right, let's get your marbles. My goodness, 7. Oh my god, marbles! You always freeze. It always freezes. Why is it always freezing? Minute cryptic. Then food. Okay. Come on, marbles. Again, I hope you're all doing well. Fuck. You don't know the update? No, it's just when it loads, it just freezes. Sometimes it just like legit just pauses for some reason. So I have to like end task it and then load it again. Wow, PC's failing. Okay. Right. Games are loaded. I'll get you marbles. Oh my god, it froze again. At this point, I should have just loaded crowd party. But we did so many. We did like 4 crowd parties yesterday. We did like 4 crowd parties. Come on, why is it so slow? Do you know what's crazy? Do you want to know something real crazy? I got this pretty decent PC now. Wow, make your own content. No, never. I got this pretty decent PC, 12th gen, 5070 Ti, 32 of RAM, you know. The only video game that actually makes my PC move, like the fans just start to go or it freezes like this all the time, is Marbles on stream. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. It's froze again. This is so annoying. Yeah, I can't even. All right, no marbles then, I guess. I'll try one more time. I'll try one more time. Try one more time. Because we need to get TikTok in quick. Oh my god, immediately. Immediately this one just works. So annoying. So annoying. Right. If you win, you get VIP. Booming Rolling Wonder. Oh, 91%. Maybe not. Magical Rainbow Ride. Let's try that one. The kids are suffering. Okay, get your plays in. Bean. And I'll follow one at random. VIP. If you haven't got VIP for a month, you'll enter the lotto. If you're already VIP, you'll get mod for 10 minutes. And if you're already a mod, you get to ban one person. 10-minute mod. Doesn't matter. I'll be launched to space. You get to ban one person, but they'll get an unban. Almost immediately. Can we ban host? No, you cannot ban host. Okay, everybody in, right? Good luck, have fun. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'll be back in 5. Oh wait, no, I gotta press 1. Gotta press 1. Chinny chin chin. Oh my god, I should have just started immediately. Right, good luck. I'm gonna press 1 and whoever it's on. Thank you, Stu. Thank you. And it's super. Right. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. My pillow and my duvet arrived. Oh. Devo, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh wait, Super, you might actually win. Oh my goodness. High class living ahead, yes. It could still be anyone's game. Seems like there's a hold up here. Oh, it could be anyone's game. And Arwen! Congrats! Get the VIP. Congrats. Where's AJ and Stu? What are you doing up there? Where's AJ? Oh, there's AJ. Congrats! Was still for like a minute straight. The stationary phase. Well done, congrats. You get VIP. Let's get TikTok in. Right, we're live on TikTok. Welcome in. You get the VIP. You get the VIPs. Congrats. Well done. Right. Let's play some browser games, eh? I'm gonna add one more game. And these are gonna be our games for today. Let's start with everybody's favorite. It's Contexto. I even like Twitch.
So I'll lick.
Where's the TikTok chat? Wait, where's my TikTok chat? There it is. Why is it not on? Austin, how are you? Why did it go behind? That's weird. Okay. There we go. Austin, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the heart me and the super populars.
So I'll lick this for you. That's worse than the. It's worse than the people eat this.
There you go. You get it. Abby, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Purple, because we have the lights back now. Purple. That's how. Thank you so much for the heart me and the go populars. How are you? How far did you get? You got through. You got through. Danny, thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Sorry for the little bit of a delay on TikTok. We're doing an MS Paint drawing. You want to see it? Am I gonna get banned on TikTok for that one? Banned. Thank you for the go populars. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Job? What's one of those? Too much shoulder. Just too much. But welcome in. Welcome in. We just beat the first part of the level that we were on. On the second part now, we'll go back to that a little bit later on. A little bit later on. But let's chill for now. Let's do our thing. Let's chill. Nature for 175. Hand. For 167. Interesting. Beach? I did beach, yes. Time for 143. Oh, my hands are in pain. Autumn. Okay, multi-shots kicked in. Thank you. Right. Here we go. Here we go. I did hold him, I guess. Sally, thank you for the heart, me and the go popular. I appreciate it. Emotion. Wedding low. You see how wedding is low when emotion and happiness is high? Hmm. It's interesting, isn't it? But death is higher. Hmm. Keith, how are ya? S Scooter, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. How are ya? How are ya? How are ya? Oh, Love's up there though. Yeah, sure. Took a midweek day off today. Nice. Couldn't be bothered to work. That's fair. Sometimes that happens, you know. Ooh, fear is up there. Fear is our best word at the moment. Excitement, reality. Reality is huge. Why is your room purple? Because I got my lights back. Also, Petros, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Back to the purple. Purple. Purple for Twitch? Yeah, sure. Sure. Woman. Opposite of life? I think we've done it. Death, yeah, death's already in there. You're on Twitch, you can say death. Everything's too common. Yeah, PTSD from TikTok. Intuition. Soul is up there. Soul for 20. Spirity? Spirit. Being too common. Or Tor. Human, I think we did. Yeah. Aging and hot. Couple of greens. Emotion, I think we did. Yeah, emotion's in there. Old was already guessed. Sense for 4. Good job. Thought for 3. Jesus. Jesus by 870. Spirit we did. Touch. Idea. Logic. Dream like the face reveal. Nightmare, I think we did as well. Yeah. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Feel, I think we did? No, we didn't do feel. Word. Think for 2. Ponder. Well done. It was mind. Good job. It was all about the mind. You got it. Easy peasy, a lemon squeezy. Let's move on to the next game. So many browser games to play. Right, let's do our Connexo. Let's do our Connexo. Yeah, no, it was closer. Getting there. We were getting there. Right, group them into groups of 4. Be careful of your red herrings. Why do you look so familiar? I don't know. Why do I look so familiar? Deadlock, stalemate, draw, and tie. Good guess, but not quite. Nice, there you go. Who do you look like? I don't know. Who do I look like? Allure, entice, seduce. Things women can't do to women. What? uh... And Tempt, was it? No, not quite. The guy from Sense 8 and Lost, what's his name? Oh, I don't know. I don't know who his name is. Moments Before Dogs. Deadlock, draw, stalemate. Impasse. Nice, well done. Am I okay? Am I okay today? I'm way worse than normal. That's okay. These things happen, you know. Naveen Andrews. All right, let's have a look then. Yeah, I look exactly like him. Yeah, look at. Oh my god, I'm exactly like him. Is everything about him looks exactly like me? You know, the color of his skin. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Nice. The magazines. Yeah, the magazines. Right. Good job. Well done. Good job. Easy peasy, a lemon squeezy. You did it. What an easy game, eh? What an easy game. Right. Good job. On to the next one. Let's hope for the mini. Here we go. Right. Study of the human mind informally. Study of the human mind. Sweet. Old fashioned, yeah, right. I mean, it's not as far off as you're saying. Do you think it's just three S's and a H? I don't know. Now that. Sure. Common fixture in a gym bathroom? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, a sauna, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, the three S's do work. Nice. Coffee house pastry. Pshaw. A scone. Sauna wouldn't work then. Let's have a look at this one. Kind of boring. Yeah, it's not sauna because yeah, because I just looked at the next one as well. Google alternative would probably be Yahoo, right? Okay, we'll come back to it. Kind of boring. Oh, scone actually. Scone would probably fit in now. Here we go. Kind of boring. Oh, it's gonna be a scale. I'm gonna put that in. It's gonna be a scale. Kind of boring. Sound of a door thump. Like a commenter without a username for short. Are we right about these? Yeah, so you're right with what is this? Pashao? All good between us? Oh, I've got to change it to a W. Good job, well done. Bop. Good job. Pashao? How do you say that? I guess I am not old. Because I don't remember that. I do not remember that when I was a child. Good job, well done. Pashao. Right, third or we haven't done this in a hot minute. Chat is basically Wordle, but you gotta get three words at the same time. Truck. Truck's good for one. Thumb, also good. I totally use Pashao. Sauron, thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thump. We have three different ones. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the heart me. No, the words aren't related. No, you can just get three words. Try and use different letters each word. We don't always need to because it does help, maybe. Strum and group. And thumb. A lot of thumbs. Thumb, thump, thumb. Okay. Save the P, I guess. Dismissively wave when you pshow like a disappointed schoolgirl. I can't picture that. I'm confused. Trunk. Rated. Sure. Um. Nope. Nope. Trying to look for another patted, pated, fated. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's all different letters, right? Let's just send this and see what we get, right? Oh wow, two. Oh, and we got two yellow. So an A and an E in the top one. A and E in the top. Petal, petal. Extra. Ooh. Latex. Extra petal latex. Oh yeah, no A there. Artec. Petal. So a lot of petals. All right, show me petal. Good job. In one. Well done. Good job. Right, let's do a few of these. Then we're gonna move on to the next game. Study. Oh yeah, we used that. I didn't even notice that. Again. Slump, stuck, stump, study. Okay. Let's go with sure. Show me slump. Sure, why not? Clouds, burn. Do we have one with the S in the middle? Shush. Debug. That's not bad actually, debug. It's a lot of different letters. Nice. And then paste. Mushy. Trying to use as many different letters. Pasty. So if we go with so we take the P out of slump. Pasty. Oh, that's good. Yeah, sure, why not? That gives us good letters. All right, sending. Right. So again, green means correct in the correct spot. Yellow means that it's in the word but in the incorrect spot, and then purple means it's for another word. Got it? So we're happy with maybe stump then, put the T there. That means A would have to be for this long word with a G and an E. Vague is solid. Yep. And then a D has to be in this top word. Wouldn't be daunt because we know that it can't begin with a D either. And also, it can't be in the same word. Disco. Yeah, disco solid. Disco. Yep, sure. What are you on about? I don't have block. Nice, good job, just like that. Just like that. Easy peasy. Let's do one more. Again, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great Wednesday. Welcome to the browser portion of the stream. We're gonna do this for the next like 2 to 3, maybe 4 hours. Ooh. Then we get back into SMW. Second part of the rope level we're on. Watery fries. Yeah. Yeah. Send both. Oh, it's gonna use his E twice. Plea. Pantry. Yeah, that's good. Show me pantry. And then we can do Binary would also work. If we do actually, if we send binary, then we can do plea, right? Oh, it uses the I again. Yeah, we need two I's, yeah. Oh yeah, two A's as well. Goodness, okay. Um, hmm. Dual. Yeah, that works. Yeah, dual works. Ooh, okay, right. Purples, move them around. Move them around. I'll have you. I'll let you look at this for a little bit. There you go. So we know A is definitely in the long word. It might be iced. It wouldn't have the D in that one. Square. Possibly, but then it's the E again. Yeah. Hmm. That was a tricky one when we got like this. Gruel. Yeah. Gruel could work, yeah. It was said earlier as well, wasn't it? Yeah, listen, gruel, so that's the U and the L being used. Uh, that means then the D would have to be for the long word. And then the NIL has to be oh, sorry, not the L. N and I and the S have to be apart from the can you think of a word there? Oh, maybe not the S, but the N and the I, sorry, have to be for the four-letter word. Absurd. I would use the U again. You know what? Because we're finding it difficult, if we just use the U twice, then we'll know for sure which word it's for. Because at the moment, what do we have now? We have the N and the I have to be used. That's it, right? Everything else has been used. Grief, no F. Good guess, but no F. Oh, you also can't put the I in it. The I's already in it. You have to move the I. Oh, this was a tricky one. Being. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we got the right letters. Ibex. It has to be in the fourth if we're using absurd, but it doesn't have to be in the fourth. You know, if we don't have absurd, it can be in the long word as well. But now we've used omen, so if we send omen here and then try and think of an I word for the top, and then this has to have a N, sorry, an A, sorry, an A, S, I, and a D. Right? Disarm. Oh, and a D as well, yes. Then the 4 might be axle. No, it can't be because we've confirmed that the A has to be for the long word here. And you can't like reuse letters. The P's already gone, so you can't use open. Yeah. Because I was just thinking, oh, if we change omen to open, but then that P's already gone. Oven? Oh, perfect. Okay. And then disarm. Ooh, okay, so disarm and part of gruel, but not the G. Have we used all our letters then? Yeah, we've used all our letters, so we just need to get new letters. Cruel. And then when? Oh yeah, it could just be when. Yeah, sure. There you go. Good job. Good job. Just like that. Should we do some swap duel? We end on the swap duel. Let's do some swap duels. Wait, there's a cruel mode? Okay, hold on. Let's do hard and cruel. Let's fuck easy and medium. It's too easy. Right. Hard and then cruel mode, whatever. So, if you haven't played this one before, basically, it's like waffle. You got to rearrange the letters to find the words. If it's, again, that peach yellow color, it's for the word but in the incorrect spot. If it's purple, it's for a word that's directly connected to the word that it's in right now. So, for example, this Y could be for this long word, this 4-letter word here, or this long word here. Got it? So joyful, yeah, that works because the Y could be for that. So put O there, the Y there, yep. And let's throw the other letters in. Yep, because the U has to be for that. Nice, well done. Just like that. Just like that. Morph. Yeah, yeah, that could work. Yeah, let's just throw that there. Oh, perfect. Okay. Where's the P? Oh, I was like, where's the P? I couldn't find it. Okay. Good job, Alden. We had Chud. Chew? No, I can't because of W. Chat and Sting. Oh, that's good. So that means the O and the U have to be for this one. That's gonna be wound then. Yeah. And then El Abk. El Abk. Bleak. Good job, Alden. Just like that. With 8 swaps left as well. Yeah, so Cruel's gonna be easy. Watch it. Wait, watch. They only got 4 stars? Cruel. Okay. It's clearly Albec. Come on now. How does the game not know Albec? How dare they? Okay. Right. Good luck. Good luck. Show on the bottom right. Oh yeah, no. It can't be for that word. The H cannot be for that word. But it could be. Neither can the O. Something like spew maybe, soil maybe. Let's put the S there. Yeah, we're confident with the S. We're happy with soil. All right, we'll try soil. No, Okay, so that means the O has to be for one of these two words, right? Oh, go ahead.
Supertree asked me, Ki Albec Mushelf, if you were playing two truths and a lie, what would yours be? Alright, let's give it a shot. 1. I've only ever seen 3 boobas in my life. 2. I never shout at women, that's just chat gaslighting me. 3. Gran from 5 Hearts Under One Roof is my least favorite character. Can you guess which one's the lie? Ep, ep!
Why did it have to out me like that? Yeah, which one's a lie? Well. Oh, for the minute, yeah, because this one went purple, right? So which is the lie? Oh, the bald spots on the forearm really was the joke. I forgot about those. We waxed both our forearms on the stream the other day for just so people know. Is your favorite character right? What was it again? 3 Booba, Gran, and what was the other one? I forgot what it was now. I don't shout at women. Why they're all bad. Why is the AI doing me like that? God damn. Right. Okay. Okay. So avoid. It can't be because the A would be green. Igloo. Yeah, maybe igloo. Yeah, because the O here. Yeah. 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 Let's just throw it in. Okay, we know the A's for this one. At midway, you said that earlier, midway, let's do this, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Way. Okay. Flame. Okay. Cruel my ass, this is easy. Spam. Span, sorry. What did I say spam? Span. Yeah. Tesu. Did we get this one? Because we got it, but still. Good job, well done. Well done. Almost perfect? No, chat, you are perfect. Good job, well done. Do not let this game tell you that you are not perfect. Well done, good job. That was Swapdoor, right? Are we all ready? Are we all warmed up? Are you warm? Are you feeling warm? Tisu, the knockoff Timu. It's time for Don't Wordle! Don't Wordle! Okay, it's a fun one if you haven't played this one. You gotta try and not get the Wordle, okay? Now, this game can get easy when we do words like this, right? However, we want to make it difficult for ourselves, so we have to start with a word that's on topic for today. What's been on topic? How do you play? I'm so glad you asked that, Port. This is Don't Wordle. You want to try not to get the Wordle. If you get the Wordle, you lose the game. Cannot reuse letters. Once you get a letter, you have to continue to use it. Fuels? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Baldy? Okay. Baldy for your arms? All right, fine. Baldy it is. Okay, not bad. Not the worst. Not the worst. Right. So. Song is insane. Right. You have to continue using the L. You cannot put it in the same spot. Can't use B, A, D, or Y. Idea is to try and not get the word. You don't want to limit yourself as well. So try and think of words that aren't common, that use very few letters. Leah, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Right. So, for example, you can't do this because you can't use the A again. Got it. So levy's not bad because it only uses 2 other letters. Can't send lakes either because you're using the A. Lisps, I don't know if that's a word. Yeah, it should count, I think. Can't be lakes. Stop saying lakes. Oh, go ahead.
Supertree asked me, Key AI, please explain how play Don't Wordle. Don't Wordle, the game where you do everything you can to avoid getting the right word. It's like Wordle's mischievous cousin. You have to guess words that don't match the target word, aiming to avoid having any letters in the correct position. Each guess should stray further from the secret word, as close as a rat to cheese, but never quite there. Ep, don't let it trick you.
Don't let it trick you. Sorry, that's okay. Right. Plump, also not bad, I guess. Linen. Thank goodness he explained it correctly. Yeah, better than me. Yeah, I don't know. What are you thinking? How are you feeling with this one? I'm worried of getting, I don't know, the E. Sorry, no need to be sorry. You're hoping for ER? Oh, I mean, sure, yeah, that could actually. But do we want to use the E this early? Do we want to use the E this early? I don't know. Level will be your only chance to use 2 L's? But what if it's level? Don't use the E too early, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, levels are solved, but it could very well be level. Again, we want to try and guess non-solves. Linen was also good. I want to avoid the E. Yeah, I want to avoid the E. Overload? That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. Okay, I think fuck, I don't know what to go for. Lamps? Overload. Overload actually is not too bad. Overload, linen. Where do we think the L is gonna be? Skulk? See, I feel like moron. You have to use the L. Anywhere, it could be plump. L is likely second or last. First or last. Linen or overload are both good. Yeah, you know what? Shit. 89. I think we can still do it. 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 Should have done Lily. You can't because you can't put L in the same spot. Motel, hotel, holiday inn. Body lady. It's 5 letters. Also, we're trying to not get the Wordle. You have to reuse. You have to use the letters now. We have to use the L and the O. We can't put them in the same spot. Taking a wild guess and saying the word is loner. What's it trying to say? Login a good one? I don't know if login's a good one. I feel like we're kind of screwed. Zoro, you see, a word like that, that's what we need. We need words like this that are just not solved, okay? We don't want solved letters yet. Because if you get a solved letter, the solved words rather, a solved word now, you're more likely to just lose the game, right? That's good. Yeah, I think good. Sorrel. Let's send it. Fucking hell. 8. Okay. So there's 8 possible words We need to get 3 without getting it. You wouldn't be able to send Dali either because you can't use A again, nor can you put L in the same spot. Mogul, hotel, motel, solved. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. Mogul, like the male? Gomel. Maybe? Woeful. Here's the thing, there's only 8 words. I feel like 8 words and 3 to go, I feel like we're screwed it. I feel like it's not gonna work. Did my alert just go off? It didn't. Oh, there it is. Kennedy, thank you so much for Heart Me and the Go Popular. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Model. We just gotta pick right. Yeah, you just gotta jump at the right time in the Mario game. You just gotta pick the word right, Alright, chat, if you're just joining us, this is Don't Wordle. You wanna try and not get the Wordle? So-call, woeful. And you can't do 2 O's. Yeah, you can't do 2 O's. Woeful could work. Yeah, we just need to be correct and not get the word. 8 words left, 3 tries. Yeah, we could be fucked. Alright. How do you feel about this? Is that a word? But then again, some of these don't look like words. Boldly. No, so this is Don't Wordle. If you get the word, you lose. Yeah, woeful with an E, I know, but like, is this a word? It is a word. Okay. So, never mind W, towel, vowel. So would it be safe to send Lozelle first before woeful? I don't know how you said that word. Lozelle. Oh, the V's already gone. Yeah, so it's just towel. You're right. You right. Oh, this is tricky. Mohel, maybe? It wouldn't lock anything. E more likely than U. Blind. It can't be blind. Again, this is Don't Wordle. I know a few of you probably joining us have never seen this game before. This is Don't Wordle. You want to try and not get the Wordle. You cannot reuse letters. If you get the letters in the correct spot, you have to use them in the correct spot. Woeful, then Losel. If M, it's mogul or motel. If H, it's hotel, hosel. I think this is the best bet. All right. Nope. Okay, so we lost the game from here. Oh, so can we think of the word? It's towel. Okay. So the word to avoid is towel. If I undo 1, do you think you can work out 3 without using T, W, or E? And I think the best way to do it is you need to think of all 3, because once you use a letter that you wouldn't be able to use anymore if you. So mogul, Losel, hotel, does that work? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? All right. I think you won the game. Right? Because it's towel. Yep. 4 words. Then right? Well done. Well done. Good job. One undo, not the worst, but also not the best that we've done. But considering we got 2 greens up here, only 8 possible words. You did well. You did well. Good job. Well done. The word we had to avoid today was towel. We won. Well done. You managed to not wordle. Again, that's not sarcasm. That's saying well done. You actually did beat the game. Mohel. Yeah, what was there? Mohel. We forgot to bring one. Don't forget to bring a towel. Good job. Well done. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Move on to the next game. Everyone's favorite. It is time for word 500. Chat, you gotta try and guess the word without knowing what is correct and what isn't, just the amount. Good luck, have fun. Shank, psych. Yeah, all fine. Everything's fine, overt. All of these work. Let's just go down the list and see what we get. 1 green, no yellows. I'm going back to TikTok for this. Bye, Twitch. Twitch, say bye to port. Puree, sloop, stoic. Bring. Super. Stomp. Yeah, so I guess we're just confirming that. Can we start with shell next? Clock flame. Yeah, let's try and confirm the S then. Let's try and confirm the S and get as many different letters as possible. So, sure, show me I shall jump. Stomp. Right. Okay. How do you feel about that now? So we're thinking slump still. No, can't be, yeah, because of the, yeah. Spore. Yeah, spore works. Spoil also works. Spoil still works. Spout, scout, style, spore. Okay, spore, spoil. A lot of spores. Spout is 4. Oh, yeah, because of the T. Okay, let's go with spoil because it was said earlier. Okay. Okay. What does that tell you? Yes, boom still works. CM or T yellow, yeah, possibly. Possibly. But it could also be right. And that was the yellow. So then these are green. So that could also be sperm. Scott, scout. Small. Yeah, it could be small as well. Yeah, it could actually be. Yeah, I guess a lot of the scout, sure. Good job. Well done. Just like that. Right, we'll do a few of these and we're gonna move on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Again, I hope everyone's doing well, having a fantastic Wednesday. Welcome in and all. Welcome in and all. Shell? Yeah, let's do shell then. I shell jump. 3 greens? Okay. Yeah, the notable letters. So we know it won't be double L. So we know it won't be a double L. Yeah, so it can't be duel. No double letters in this game mode. Steal, shout, spelt, spelt. Spelt, lots of spelt. All right, show me spelt. Oh, wow. Okay, two greens, 2 yellows. How have we done that? Yes, steel's gone. It's a solid. Yeah, I think steel is solid. Spell check if there's 2 out. There's no. You can't do double letters in this. Right, so we're thinking maybe green, 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 yellow, yellow. Right? Because that would just be red. Yeah? Nice. Good job, Alden. It was steel. Well done, Chad. It was steel. Good job. All right, one more. Cinnamons. Cinnamons. Absolute buns. Here we go. Chore. First word I saw. Right. 1 green, 1 yellow. Good luck. Have fun. Have fun with this. I say have fun with this. Raise still works. Yeah, raise is solid. Let's go for it. Right. Buns means shit. Perfect. That's what we need. That's what, oh my god, that's oh, so now we know for sure. Coast. Now we know it can't be that because yes. Buns means shit. Yeah. Yeah, that one viewer that jumps into the stream every now and then and says Unk. What do you say? Unks is buns. Like, that's all they say, and then they leave. Unk is buns or something like that. Flock. Yeah. Block, flock, block. Count. Could. Couldn't. All work. Right. Show me block then. Right. So CO maybe? So could count count because no L maybe? Yeah, count is solid. Afternoon, is that a new duvet cover I see? No, it isn't. However, my new duvet and pillows arrived, and they're just sitting over there. And the covers, I put them in the wash last night. Yeah, happy with count? Sure, show me count. Never changes his sheets. How dare you, Hazza? Okay, neither do you because your mom does it. All right, or your maid. I don't know. Because apparently you take private taxis to school. Uh, nice, well done. It was indeed count. Good job. I actually do. Yeah, prove it. Said he does. No, my mom doesn't. All right. One more, and I'm gonna move on. Was so desperate for a visual change in the background. Oh my god! Can you not see that there is a visual change in the background right now? Does it not? Is it not a visual change enough? It's grape flavored room now. My goodness. No, but the bed. I will be changing everything. I will be changing it once. I'll do that tonight. Screamatary is a colorblind. Ooh. You found out a fun fact today? He sleeps in the chair. You don't look like the guy to make his bed. Harry, you just be saying things for the sake of it. There's no logic, reason, or rhyme to what you say. Want to guess what fruit flavor make up blue raspberry? Blue and rasp. Making beds that neat, I'd give you a housekeeping job where I work. You see? No, blue or raspberry. I could tell you blue heaven. Also, no berry. What? Yeah, yeah. It's crazy. Lime and watermelon. Huh. But blue is definitely one flavor, right? Why am I not in the game yet? Put me in the game. For the love of God. Put me in, coach. Cherry, pineapple, lemon. Cherry, banana, apple. Nothing blue in blue raspberry except coloring. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to like. Oh, it's just cherry and pineapple. Ew. Berry to start. Yeah, sure. No double letters, but sure. Why not? One green, one yellow. Can't be. I hate cherry. Cherry, pineapple, and banana equals blue raspberry, apparently. And banana? Rowdy. Get rowdy. Okay. Let me catch up. Fun fact, bananas are a berry. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've heard that fact. I've heard that fun fact. Michelle, hello. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Sometimes I make it slightly more tart. That cannot be correct. I have 2 of those. Cherries? What do you, what? Fun fact, Keo never sleeps. I wish. I sleep a lot. I heard a not so funny fact today. Oh god, do we want to hear this one? I'm curious. Realm, oop, nope. I hate banana and cherry flavoring. I mean, banana is pretty. It's a pretty weird flavor. Let's be honest about it. It is. There are 2.5 million ants per person on Earth. More of us. More of us. Oh, go ahead.
Supertree asked me, Key AI, what are 3 little known facts about you, Shelf? Waratoyu Larim T. Oh, trying to dig deep, are we? Alright, let's see if you can keep up with these rat like facts. 1. Despite popular belief, I'm actually quite fond of cozy rainy days. It gives me an excuse to stay inside and game all day. 2. Once upon a time, I had a brief stint trying out parkour. Turns out being rat-like has its perks. 3. I have a secret talent for whistling entire tunes from Gran from 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Though, of course, chat doesn't believe me. Ep, ep!
I guess so defensive at the end. Why was he so defensive? My goodness. Alright, well. Well, now you know. The more you know, chat. I don't have the video files anymore because I think they crashed my OBS. Or they blue screen my PC, rather. I would have done the more you know. Actually, can I just do that? Very quickly? Yeah, it'll probably crash my PC. Anyway. Ants are cool, minus the ones that suck. Love banana flavoring, but can't stand bananas. Is it more so like the texture of bananas? Like the... Yeah, because I feel like that was some fruits as well. It's like... sperm. Quite fond of cozy rainy days, brief stint trying out parkour, secret talent for whistling. So, what was that? Two truths and one lie. The lie would be the talent. I got no talent. I did do parkour for a little bit. It was very popular during my breakdance years, back in like 2005. It was 3 unknown facts. Oh, okay, well. Guess Surge still works. You like Whistling Gran? I do like a Whistling Gran. Yeah, Surge still works, right? I can't see anything else at the moment. Sure, I'll send it. Cinnamons. Well done. Good job. Right. That was a little bit tricky. I bet we're all very tired right now. So let's try something a little bit easier. Fusel! Chat, this is basically Wordle, but there's a different rule to every line. Alright, Sally just sent me a message, so I'm assuming it was filtered on TikTok because it was probably too mean, so let's have a look what she says. Don't be like that. You have a talent. It's turning off women, but it wows me how good you are at it. Okay. You see how I corrected your typo as well? You see? I could have read that out exactly how you wrote it. I could have, but I was nice and I wanted to do it for the bit that I corrected it, okay? You're welcome. See, he's even doing it right now. Alright, 1 to 3 tiles are incognito tiles. With closes like, and I don't shout at women. My lady. Right. 1 to 3 tiles are incognito. So it's these two. So anybody want to throw out a 5-letter word? 5-letter word? Australia's already in a drought. You don't need to talk to the ladies like that. I feel very welcomed here, you know? I feel good about myself when I go live. Right. It's dry enough. Okay. Randy. Relay. Make the two letters the same to minimize confusion? Yeah, possibly. Yeah, maybe. Acorn. I said if what? No, you said you put it's turning if women, and I corrected it. It's turning off. So you see, even the punchline, even the the entire joke itself relied on me not reading it word for word. See how good I am? Okay, right. Alright, show me Randy. Right. End the stream right now. 1 to 3 tiles are with dash borders must contain vowels. So we must have a vowel here and here. Oh crap, I should have relax could have helped us. Yeah. Relax could have definitely helped us. I'm sick of you. Behave. Nobody's sick of me. Um Fetal. Colon. Yeah, because we know there's no A. Minty. And we need a vowel in this spot as well. I mean, we can confirm the N and maybe an O. Yeah, sure. Let's go with this. Right. Okay, that's pretty good. Orange hints mean that the letter is within 3 letters of your guess. Do you often? No, I don't. Sally, Jesus Christ, calm down, calm down, calm down. I didn't shout. Spool, igloo, bloom, drool. Yeah, no L. Bloom. What was this again? Orange hints mean letter within 3. Okay, so we could just let's just send anything. Right. So there you go. Confirm the 2 O's. The last letter has to be an O, P, J, K, or L. Right? Can we have a decibel reader on the screen for that would be so fun. Hold on. That would actually be such a fun bit. I can actually set that up. Okay. Spool still works. Spool, stoop, spool. A lot of spools. All right, show me spool. Cinnamons. Cinnamon toast crunch. Good job, well done. Let's just do one more of this, and then we're gonna move on to a minute cryptic. Okay, how does that sound? And then after that, we're gonna do Super's wheel spin win from last night because we didn't have time, or we just didn't really feel like doing it at the moment. We're gonna do a redactyl after that chat. So one more of this, then it's our minute cryptic, and then we'll jump onto our redactyl. This music's too much for me right now. I'm so sorry. I need something more chill. Right, first one. You're not allowed to use A, B, G, H, J, or O. Oh, the fourth one is just like preset tiles. It's got nothing to do with our actual guesses. Phases, hello. Thank you so much for follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, YouTube be popping recently. I'm not gonna lie. It's all because of that video. What's it on right now? 222,000 views. 123 subscribers from that one video. My goodness. I gotta fail so much more in my video games. You know, more than I actually do. Right. Swipe spelt vinyl. Yeah. All work. Ooh, okay. Begins with an S. Right. Orange hints mean that letters within 3 letters. Okay? And there's an I in it. Good luck, have fun. 60 Sigma. Sigma boy. Solid. Yeah. They all work. All work. Double XP, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well.
Much love to everyone.
Benny, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, the 26 months. I really appreciate it. How are you? Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope all has been well. How's the Mario treating it? Yeah, not too bad. We beat the first part of the level this morning. Now we're on the second part of the rope level, so we're going to get back to that after the browser games. After the browser games. It's not bad. Silly or silky? Silky like the streamer? Everything's wonderful? Nice. Cinemas. Oh my goodness. Good job, well done. Easy peasy. Minute! Cryptic. Here we go. Right. Well done, well done. Caretaker, watching Scrubs with nurses start to take inspiration. So... Okay, so caretaker watching Scrubs. Okay, I've lost it. I need more eyebrow movement. Caretaker watching Scrubs. Is that how he does it? With nurses start to take inspiration. Caretaker. Take care. Taking something, but you're also watching. You're watching and you're taking it. With nurses starts to take inspiration. Caretaker watching Scrubs. Could it all just be fodder? We do not know. With nurses starts to take inspiration. Could that be a definition? No. Wait, could that be an indicator? Can indicators be on the ends? Indicators. So, of course, you're right. This is day 1. They're on the side of cars, you silly Billy. I do be silly. Right. Oh, has anybody been watching the new Scrubs? I haven't started it, and I don't know if I will. But has anybody been watching it? Is it any good? Nah, don't fuck remakes like that. Yeah, I'm a little bit cautious because I feel like it will just... I don't know. I feel like things lose their magic when what you remember from it is like the 4:3, not widescreen, you know? The 4:3 recording. I feel like it loses magic when you're seeing high def widescreen for the first time. You're too scared. One Piece, though, my god, it's peak. Is it really? It looks... Here's the thing. I don't want to offend anyone because I've never seen One Piece. I know there's a big community. I know you have a fandom and everything, right? The live action from the clips I've seen looks corny AF. Again, that's just from the clips. May not be, but that shit looks corny from an outsider perspective. It goes so hard, I never even watched a moment of the anime. Not gonna lie, I watched the explanation, and this is a hard one. If you get it, big props. Ooh, is that why a lot of people are quiet? Because I feel like they're thinking. They're like, ooh. Usually, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, no, this got to be that and that immediately. What it means when it's in quotations in cryptic context, I actually don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I rarely think with these. So what are you trying to say, Faisal, is that it's a bit of a stretch, maybe, possibly, right? Rescue? No, no, honestly, like, no, like, I don't think you are. These things are they're a little bit wild sometimes. So rescue, possibly this one's hard. Scrub with from watching, so left with GNCA. Starts to take, makes me ask, well, what is being taken? Method? Okay, so scrub, you're saying scrub with, so it takes WITH out of watching, right? And then take inspiration. Caretaker. I'm seeing take a lot, and that makes me feel like taking like maybe that's what it is. Just the caretaker is with the scrubbing, right? No, but I feel like scrub's definitely got to be an indicator, right? Someone carry my bag inside. You can't be fucked. Of course, I would help you because I am a gentleman, milady. But after everything you've said, no, I will not. I see it acting. Oh, because they take inspiration. I will not yell at you. Allow me to help you with those bags. Because you take inspiration. I wouldn't let you in my house anyway. Good, good. Parasocial. Don't be parasocial. Start of take inspiration is take. Oh, yeah. Start to take. So you start to take the inspiration is IN. And you have, what was it again? AC. What was it again? AC. I can't. My brain's just like, it's jumbled. ACNG. So you take the IN, AC. Acing? Where's the T? Oh, yeah, because the T's in it, right? No, you took the T out of watching. So where does the T come from? Caretaker? No. Start to take it TI to nurse. It's TI is to stick it in the middle of acting. Where's the TI coming from? T comes from the start of take. Oh, start of take. So T. Oh, start of take and inspiration is just TI. Got it. Okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense now. So, what was the definition? I'm assuming inspiration, right? I don't get what caretaker. I feel like caretaker is probably not involved. Caretaker's definition explained. Before we watch his explanation, let's see what how you see it. Oh yeah, we did, didn't we? So this wouldn't be a definition because it's the fodder, classic fodder. Acting? Oh, because like you're like you're doing something. You're acting on it, right? And caretaking is like acting, as in like you're acting on work. Wait, now I feel like I'm stretching. All right. Oh my goodness. What? Okay, so not only do we have the Mr. Beast and the Jeremy Fragrance, he's now doing the SpongeBob caveman meme. That is crazy. What? Don't pull a muscle there? I feel like we are. Scrubs has actors? Maybe. But what again, what was the definition? What would the definition be other than just caretaker? How would that relate to acting? But we're about to find out. Today's. Thank you. Oh, he was about to dox his age, but then he was like, nope, nope, I can't let Kieo know if I'm older or younger than him. I'm sorry, what? What's that? Oh, what is he trying to make a joke of there? What is he trying to imply? He has a nursing kink or something? Yeah, or maybe he just knows that he's batshit crazy and needs the nurses. Yeah. Hold on, let me go back to that. Hold on. Yeah, if we can get him live on live one day, it would be it'd be the biggest collab ever. Forget about Kai and LeBron or whoever he has. It would be all about us and Jeremy fucking Fragrance. That I feel is like again very unnecessary. Do we like is that even what even his actual name? Oh, we found out the other day. I think Danny found it out. Danny hacked him and got all of his details, his address and everything. Yeah, sure. Yeah, pretty much makes sense. Yeah, now I get the nursing. Now I get it. Now I get it. Now it gets nurses put things in people. Why are we stalking the guy? No, I think people are just curious of like, who is this person? So they found everything about him, where he lives and everything. Makes sense when and where. Girl, stop the cap. No, I think it makes sense. I think the nursing part makes sense now, and caretaking. Yeah, caretaking. I guess. Yeah, caretaking a government. acting on emotion. Good job, Olive. Right, Redactyl. Is that why he wanted to be surrounded by nurses? Yeah, because he wanted them to put stuff in. We gotta stop. We gotta stop with this. He's probably a lovely chap. He's probably like the sweetest human being you've ever met. He's probably amazing. We really do need to hang with him, to be honest. We need to get him on the stream. We need to be like, well, you hate him? No, we don't hate him. We don't hate him at all. We just clown on just the minute cryptic overall. Chat stream soon, by the way. Oh no, it was cancelled. They heard all the things I said. Right, chat. It's time for Redactyl. Fuck up. Yeah, it was supposed to be yesterday. All right, here we go. Chat. It's time for Redactyl. Yeah. So you need to guess the Wikipedia page by trying to fill in the blanks. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So we're gonna just guess words like north, south, east, west, he, him, her, she, then, them, the, world, no one, record, war, things like that. Try and fill in the blanks, try and figure out what the title is. Love this game. Do we have a category? No category. No category. Just as random as it can be. Oh, I got itchy nose. Oh. Hearing Kibi like, get out of town with that. Yeah, again, we're just joshing. We're just joshing. Again, he's probably an amazing human being, but his game kind of sucks. Let's be. Yeah, numbers. We'll do numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I put 7, 8. Didn't put 6, 7 this time. What about 19? Okay. Oh my god, my nose is itchy all of a sudden. Space, ocean. We'll do a lot of these, and then I'll start scrolling through to see what we have got. I was waiting to see the filtered version of you. Petros, to be honest, if I do a charity stream, there's going to be no filtering. There won't. We'll just do the stream like normal. Maybe I'll wax a nipple or two, you know, like we used to do in the past. Oh, yeah, I did that on stream like 3 times. Having that do this, you're gonna. No, he's the loveliest person. Why does it have to be like this? Why does what have to be like what? They'll think you're the okay, alright. Well. Modern in there, nice. How are your patches anyway? We saw them earlier, they're not too bad. They look pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, let me just catch up with words. If I misspell anything, just let me know. I'm trying to just be as quick as possible. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow on YouTube. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Sammy, thank you so much for the rose. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Do people not see it when you're out and about, supposedly? So I only go to work. I go to work. I do some shopping before, after work. And for work, I wear a jumper. So my arms are always covered. And then the rest of the time, I'm here. I do 10 hours here on my days off. I do 10 hours at work. That's all I do. That is my life. I have no life. That is my life. Grinding here, grinding there. And I'm about to grind a lot more at work soon, by the looks of things. So yeah, they don't see my arms. But even if they did, I wouldn't give a shit. I mean, what the hell are they gonna think? They'll be like, they're gonna be like, you know, maybe he has like a condition or something like that. He doesn't grow hair in that patch. Okay. Might as well back to the old. No, we don't do that. We just keep the patches. Okay. Right, let's scroll a little bit. Let's see what we can try and figure out. Near East. That's kind of it's a heading as well, a header as well. Of the blank of the country blank. It's a pretty big page. The blank book of blank. Yeah, keep shouting your words. I'll type them in a moment. Can we see how many letters? We can, actually, to be fair, because it does get difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5-letter word. It's a 5-letter word. Hindi bean. Oh, are you talking about my arms? I thought you were guessing. I was like, aloe, Pete. Wait, hold on. Can we click to see how many? Does this game do that? No. This game doesn't. This version doesn't do that. Guinness. Is that how you spell Guinness? Guiness? It is, isn't it? Oh my god, I can't. Ancient for 7. Nice, well done. Let's go to ancient. See if that. Oh, ancient Near East. Does that help anyone? That's the first heading, whatever it is. Bibble for 2. No. Nothing on Asia. Nothing on Cairo. Right, we'll do this, and then we'll do Quizmoji. We'll also do the other wheel spin, which was the guesser. Then it's food, music, last few games, break, back onto S&W. That's the plan. That is the plan. Vanny, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Egypt, not in there. Persia, not in there. Ottoman, not in there. Aztec, I think I did. Yeah, not in there. Building, structure, temple. Temple for 8. Ooh, blank Bible? Times I think we did, yeah. Time, yep, and holy for 3. Old, new. Two for James. So start, have a look at the start again. Nothing for Judas. Jesse. Testament. Nothing on Testament. Moses, nothing on Moses. Religion for 3. Only 3. 6 English from Old English, yep. Art, nothing. British. Also for 18. New, I think we did for 2. Bird. No, nothing on bird. Shakespeare. You gonna be chilling here? I hope you enjoy the chill. Oh, the room's looking really purple now. Doesn't it look kind of cool? Like you're getting a little bit of the blue and purple, like it's like mixing together. Isn't that kind of cool? I don't know why it's doing that. Andrea, thanks so much for the heart. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Doth. Safety. Book, I think we did. Yeah, it's like a nice gradient. I don't know why it's I don't know how it's doing that. I don't know if that's like a mix of the sunlight coming in, maybe. Enjoy the purple. I do like the purple. Just recently got the lamp back. I didn't have a light for a while. I was sitting in the dark. Torah for 1. Okay. Right. Let me get a few of these in, and then I'm gonna go for another scroll down, see if anything catches our eye. Of course, Unk doesn't understand how sunlight works. Yeah, I don't understand how it works. Quran. Africa, I think we did. No hits. Right. How does the sun work, and whose sun is it? At the blank of the temple. Oh, God. Blank in Latin America. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I'm lost on this one. It's all up to you guys. Right. Can we look above the Bible section? It's all over the place. I think it did south earlier. Yeah, no hits on south. 88 for church. Okay, a good number. Whoa. Nothing on export or trade. Only 2 for priest, though. Hmm. 3 for charity. Rip. There we go. 3 for Christianity. Bless for nothing. Knight, nothing. 3 for Jewish. Nothing on synagogue. 1 for Hebrew. Tax. 36. Nothing on mosque. It is that, though. Good job, Alden. The titty pig. Good job, well done. You did it. 160 guesses, not bad. Not bad. Good job. Yeah, the messages weren't coming up on the multi-chat, so luckily I looked over to the left and I saw it. Well done. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Right, let's do... I think that's enough. Right, Quizmoji. You need to match the emojis to the hints for the phrase. Good luck. Have fun. Check in for 1. Check in for 1. Yeah. Check and in. Rabbit's foot. Or a lucky charm, maybe? Hi, what are you doing? We're just playing some browser games for now. We're gonna do some Super Mario World a little bit later on. Yeah, Rabbit's foot, yeah. W next game. W next game, indeed. Bell curve. For this one? In 1. Good job. My email? Cinnamons. Right. Something an actor might break, small advantage, earning just enough to get by, idiomatically superior to a singular one, and give a hint subtly. Fourth wall. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, fourth wall. Heads up for the last. Yeah, heads up, give a heads up. Maybe? Advantage, leg up. Yeah, it could be that as well. Okay. Have to think about the other ones and see if they stand out. Head start for 2. Hand to mouth for 3. 2 heads for 4. Oh, a lot of the heads are being used in a lot of them. Right, let's do hand to mouth, so that's out the way. You've all guessed heads in every one of these ones. Head start works for 2. Yeah, it works. And knee up. Could be knee up, leg up, yeah. 2's better than 1. Up could mean over. Advantage, leg up. Okay, so let's go with leg up. And then we wanna do head 2 heads, and then we'll give a hint subtly, like how would that make sense? Like green light? I don't know. Yeah, with the mail in as well? What is this? Envelope? I'm gonna send it and see what we got right. No, you got them all right. Jesus Christ. Okay. Send signals. That makes sense. Right. Fourth wall, leg up, from hand to mouth, 2 heads, send signal. Good job. Well done. Well done. Right, we'll do one more and then we're gonna jump to the next game. And then it's food game, food guesser after that. Then it's our music games, our hurdles and such, and our last few browser games, and that's it. Right, here we go. Good luck. Small talk, blowing smoke. Red tape is delay, hold up for 4. Okay. Small talk. Red-handed. Hold up. No smoke without fire. Blowing smoke. For which one? Red tape for 4. Okay. Right, red tape. On tape for 5. Red tape for 4. For 3, getting really mad, blowing smoke. Fire, smoke, up. Yeah. Yeah, yes. And then, did we have these 2? What did anyone say? Red-handed for 2. Hands-on for 5. Okay. That makes sense. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Click it. Okay, so small talk, red tape, and hands-on were correct. These 2 were not. These 2 were not. Up in smoke. Then blow up. Smoking gun, there you go. Okay, good job well done. Small talk, smoking gun, blow up, red tape, hands-on. Right, are you ready for the wheel spin that we had earlier? We landed on this game, but we just didn't have time. Oh, I said we'll include it in our browser games. It's time for Guesser. Chat, you need to guess how many viewers a random Twitch streamer has. It's going to show us a random stream. So good luck, have fun. You can play in the Twitch chat. You can play along in the Twitch chat by actually inputting the number in and it records it. You can just play on TikTok if you want. Is this RP? Yeah. Okay. So is it Russian as well? Got a promo. Whatever that means. Okay. Everybody in? Everybody in? Yeah, lemon? Oh, it works. It works now? Wow. Bannervade, am I right? Okay, Petros guy's number in. Right, okay, here we go. I'm gonna guess 50. 3, 2, 1, and it won. It's 1. The answer is 1. Let me go on this side on Twitch. Good job. Keep on grinding those numbers. Next. $267 subscribers. It's a pretty high number. Is that one us? No, it wouldn't be us. Okay, everybody in? I'm gonna say like 100. I think 70. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Some good fucking numbers. 1,047. Who's close? Who's close? Who is close? Wait, is it just Yeah. To be fair, it was kinda giving the vibes. It was like people in like, there's like a little podcast, like anybody can have a podcast. It was kinda giving those vibes. But I guess it's like an official thing. Good job, well done. Next. Okay, chat in the bottom left corner. Chat is chatting. Chat be chatting. High quality cam. Pretty decent cam. Molsky streaming. Got Twitch and YouTube commenters. Okay, everybody in? Everybody in? Alright, you go. 3, 2, 1. 73. Who was oh wow. Freezer 75, Batso 72, 67. 73. So it's 90 now, but sure. Okay, next. You can tell my Twitch turbo has run out. Urub. Okay, got some goals on the stream. I mean, on the screen rather. Got a QR code. Playing what looks to be. Is this pub? Yeah, I think this is PUBG, right? Ads everywhere. Chat, thank you for watching those ads. Appreciate. People still play pub. People still play everything. It's crazy. I mean, somebody came to stream the other day and said like, "Oh yeah, they play a lot of." Was it that Jinxie plays? The Rainbow Six one? And I thought to myself, like, people still play that? Egg. Caroline, how are you? Siege, that's it, Siege. People still play very, very old Nintendo games too. Yeah, they do. Who does that? Super Dram World it was brand new. It came out in like October. Right? Let's get my numbers in. I'm gonna say 5. 71. My goodness, good fucking numbers. GG's. 71. Right, final one, and it's on to Food Guesser. Oh, this is the zombie game, right? What's it called? Project Zomboid? Project Zomboid has like a crazy big following. Right? I say crazy big. For what you think, like crazy Zomboid streamers generally do well. Like compared to like many other like if you think about like with somebody playing Fortnite, Jesus Christ. If you think about somebody playing Fortnite or somebody playing like a Call of Duty or Warzone or whatever, or like a FIFA, I don't know. These big games, majority of viewers are gonna be like in the ones. Like 1, 2, 3 viewers, right? The majority of people. I feel like the Zomboid viewership, they like to watch it because there's not that many people streaming it, like a crazy amount of people streaming it. Like everybody gets views, I wanna say. I know I'm not saying like hundreds of views, I'm saying like they'll be doing well, like, at, like, 50 or something, right? 19. It's still a good number. It's still solid fucking numbers. 20, 21 now. Good job. Well done. I won. You play Zomboid and you watch some Zomboid streams. Yeah, a lot of games. I say a lot of games. There's a handful of games that do that, right? Like League, right? League is one of those games where the majority of people watching other people play League are also playing at that exact same moment, just playing on one monitor and watching their favorite streamer play League. I feel like Zomboid does the same thing. Caroline, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Thank you so much. Could you afford to guess? Sure. Sure. Okay. What do we have here? Octopus. It's watery. Too watery. What are we thinking? Japan? I was 4K away, Unk? Yeah, you weren't making it. Yeah, you were making it. You were making it. You were making it close to me. You weren't. Octopus and tofu, Japan, China, or the Koreas? Okay, let's try Japan first. Hot pointing west. What? Pointing west. Good job. It was indeed Korea. Nice. Oh, I forgot to Yomo pass it. Oh no, shambles. More watery food. Meat or fish, smoked sausage, pickles, olives, capers, tomato paste, and so on. How are we feeling about this one, eh? What is that, Caroline? Look-see likey 5. Look-see likey 5? Italy? Russia? Russian for the pickles? Alright, show me Russia. Easy peasy. Solyanka. Nice. Yomo pass. Definitely yum. You'd try it. I'd try it. Right, final one. Oh, okay. Interesting. Rice flour, mung bean flour, eggs, sugar, coconut milk, shredded coconut, salt, turmeric, pandan juice. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say somewhere Southeast Asia, Philippines. Show me the Philippines. Warm pointing west, Indonesia, Thailand. Sure, show me Indo. Not Indo. And then show me Thailand. It was Thailand. Nice, well done. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Yomo pass. How are we feeling? Yomo pass on this one? Tacos, yum. Yeah, I guess mung bean flour. Coconut, a lot of coconut in there. A lot of coconut in there. Shredded coconut. Pandan juice. Coconut cream. Well, a lot of grated coconut. Oh my goodness. Mung beans. Sure. Sure. That was food, right? Music. Guess a musical artist by guessing other artists and see what is similar. Similar. Right, music. Now last few games, and then that'll be it. We'll do a break. We'll do a break. Shredded coconut sucks. I can imagine. I've never tried it. I don't think I've unless like I don't know. It's on like it's like shaving on top of something maybe. Papa of the Roach. Papa of the Roach. Right. Male before 2000. Not metal, not 4 members. USA. Close to 2000. Big. Big E. NSYNC. Okay, not pop. So between 97 and 2000. Okay. Maybe it's a solo act. 97 to 2000 in the USA. Not pop or metal. So maybe like a. I think Coolio was earlier than 97 for sure, right? Must have been. So, and Destiny's Child, male. Yeah, much earlier. So maybe like an Usher or something, maybe? Oh, he was 94? Never fucking mind. All right. Solo act. Okay. I keep forgetting he was like 94. That's so old. When did Pop Your Collar come out? It couldn't have come out around 94, 95, right? Not that that was his first song, but like, it wasn't much before that, surely. When did Eminem start? I feel like Eminem must be around, like, before 97. Ooh, actually, I don't know now. Eminem just with a hip hop? Yeah, maybe. Never mind. I think it filtered your first Doom, like MF Doom. 99. Oh, when they were all spinning, I thought it was it. Right, so it's 99 male hip hop solo, slightly close to Eminem. Who else came out in 99? Oh, you said Pitbull? Who else debuted in 99 around the same time as Eminem and is still popular? Fitty? Was he 99 as well? Surely not, right? Oh, the Slim Shady, yeah, yeah. Maybe the Slim Shady came around at the same time. Jaw? Yeah, they were the same year. 50 and Eminem were the same year. Yeah, I was gonna say no shot. No shot with 50 and Eminem the same year. Can't be Ja Rule. Ja Rule wouldn't be close. You thought 50 was older? No. No. I knew 50 was newer because In the Club was like that was at me in second. That was me in secondary school, whereas Eminem was around when I was in primary school. Like I remember seeing like stuff like will the real Slim Shady please stand up, that song, right? Like I was like 9, 10. Yeah, Jay-Z's like 96. Little Wayne. Ooh, maybe Little Wayne. He'd be up there. Nah, it wouldn't be Ice Cube. Ice Cube would not be that popular. Method Man Buster, they wouldn't be that popular. Also, they were around way before. They were like 93 or something, 94. Yeah, I don't know who would be that popular. I'm thinking maybe Little Wayne, possibly. Little Wayne is pretty damn popular. Yeah, the popularity is for, yeah. All right, I'm gonna throw Little Wayne. There we go. Well done. Good job. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That makes sense. Nah, 99 doesn't. That actually kind of throws me off as well. Little Wayne 99, the same year as Eminem. With that being said, I still feel like Eminem debuted before 99 for sure, right? Is that 100% correct? Why do I feel like I was 7 seeing his videos on MTV? Yeah, this is so wrong. 1988. Yeah, this is so fucking wrong. I knew 99 was not correct. He started in 88. His first 97 was Slim Shady. Is it just debut album? Yeah, I guess. I mean, Slim Shady EP, the Slim Shady LP. Yeah, I guess. All right, fine, fair enough. But why do I feel like I heard his music before that then? He's only 1688. Yeah, no. Everyone's gonna be earlier because his debut is probably gonna be like, I say his debut. His start's probably gonna be like the 80s as well, but or maybe early 90s. But I feel like his album was out before 99. Oh wait, no, he had an album in 96. Infinite is the debut studio album from Eminem, 1996. Why do I feel like yeah, Infinite is the debut studio album by American rapper Eminem. It was released through WEB Entertainment on November the 1990. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, we won. We won. It was Lil Wayne. Sorry. Chat, we won. I were just debating the Eminem thing. Maybe first top 10? Maybe. But then is that gonna be for everyone's else's? Yeah, I was gonna say as well because I definitely remember like hearing about Eminem in primary school. But 99, I was like, I mean, I would still be in primary school around then, but it like I'd be on like on my way out of primary school. They have Jelly Rollers rap and Evanescence as 2000, so they need yeah, true, good point, good point. It's all over the place. Cross tunes. That was more so me just trying to figure out if my whole life was a lie. That's all that was, because I was like, I'm sure I heard of Eminem when I was like 7 or 6 or 6, 7. If it was 96, Slim Shady LP 1999. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe they're going off that then. I mean, sure, sure. First music I have on Spotify. Oh yeah, maybe that. Oh yeah, maybe. Anyway, right, chat. It's time for the cross tune. Here we go. Song title. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, just semantics. That's all it is. It's just semantics. All right. Chat. That was so loud. Song title. Anybody? Anybody? I don't really want to play it again because I didn't like it. Nope. Nobody. Okay. Nobody knows that song. Same. That's somebody. Oh, heathens. I was about to say, heathens. Okay. First word in the title. Never mind. That's okay. Gone quiet again. One would we? Nope. I'm like, what are these songs today? The Music Genius? Oh, they're probably pretentious. Next. Oh, I shook my head too hard. I shook my head too hard. Even flow. Isn't there a wrestler? I think there's a wrestler that's like indie wrestler called Stephen Flow or something like that. And his entrance, I think, is just them just saying Stephen Flow like over and over again to the song. Random trivia, right? Is he any good? Should we see him wrestle? All right. Next. You know what? I'm gonna show it. This is my like. It's my um. It's the most cringiest Twitch clip of all time. Every time I hear that song, I think of the like. It's cringy. The cringiest clip. Is it? Does anybody know what I'm on about? Has anybody ever seen the Twitch clip? It's like it's very old Twitch clip. I just my whole body just tenses up watching that clip. My whole body just tenses up watching that clip. That it's I feel so like secondhand embarrassment, and I don't even get embarrassed that often. I get it from watching that clip every single time. So every time I hear that song, I just think of that clip. I just cringe. Album title, whatever the hell that is. Reputation, Revenge. I don't think Revenge is gonna fit. Reputation is nice. Oh, is Taylor? Of course I wouldn't hear of it. Oh my goodness, of course I would never have heard of that. She makes music like that now? What the hell was going on there? Song title? Oh, back to this one. That's making me cringe more than the Twitch clip. Oh, you called it a Revenge album because of all the songs? Makes sense. Heart Beaker? Home Wrecker. That could fit. Yeah, nice. Artist last name? Nice one. Chappelle. Song title? 7. Nice. Artist last name. Eyelash. Nice one. First word in the title. I don't know what H came. I don't know what. Everywhere. Nice, well done, good job. 11. Sorry, no, 8 minutes and 30 seconds. That's you know, acceptable time for that. Right. Say hello to yourself. You know the deal. Random hurdle. You gotta give me the artist and the title. Artist and title. Okay. Artist and title. Got it. Okay. Here we go. Let's begin with the first one. We're gonna begin with this one. No, you get that no out of here, okay? You get that no. You turn that bitch sideways. Oh my goodness. Charlie Puth. Do you have a song in mind? Zane, hello. How are you? Hello. No song in mind? All right. Left and right. Oh, it is in there. And congrats. Oh, I'm on this side still. I forgot about that. I should be over here. Good job, well done. We're guessing the song. Good luck, have fun. Next one. His voice is so recognizable. Hmm. It does sound hip hop. I feel like I know it. Anybody? I'm gonna skip if you don't. I'm gonna skip it. Skip it real good. Nope. Okay, skipping. This could be anyone. It's feeling very 90s hip hop, and I'm getting like like Cypress Hill or something, right? Possibly, I don't know. Got you something? Yeah, it could be R&B actually. It actually could still be R&B. I'm gonna skip again. That's helpful. That's really fucking helpful. I'm gonna skip again. It is R&B. Who is this? Who is this? It's a female, right? Oh, Brownstone's in there. Oh, it's not them. No, this was not going down. You know what? I actually don't think I know this. You think it's what, Belle Biv DeVoe? Let's have a look. Belle Biv. Okay, they've got 2 songs in there. It was clearly not Poison. So maybe the other one? It is not Belle Biv Do Me, so it can't be Belle Biv. Called Don't Sweat. We aren't 40 and 50-year-olds, so we have a reason to not know this. I mean, I don't wanna dox anyone, Zane, but you would be incredibly incorrect. Incredibly incorrect. Belle Biv DeVoe, New Edition, New Edition. There's no other Belle. There's only 2 Belle Biv DeVoe songs in there, and it's not Poison or Do Me. I guess Do Me. Don't Sweat. Don't Sweat. Not in there either. New Edition. Oh, New Edition hit me office though. Yep. Good job. Well done. I don't think I remember this. Nah, I don't remember this. No, I don't remember that at all. Nope. No, I don't remember that one. Good job though. Well done. Well done. Next. Well, that's an easy one for everyone. Never heard that in my life. I think you've just confirmed that you may not even be an adult, so it doesn't surprise me. It is indeed JT, and I believe he is bringing his sexy back. Good job, well done. Next. Only works at the back. He only works at the back, and he's bringing the sexy back with him. He's bringing that sexy back with him. I was wondering about the one we were stuck on. Yeah, that was because what the hell, Zane? Because I replied back to you before I even played that song. Only words reverse deep V-necks. It is giving 80s. I can't place it right now. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna skip again. Double Dutch bus vibe, like disco funk. It is, yeah, no, I'm getting that as well. I'm getting that as well. I'm gonna skip again. I'm gonna skip twice. What? It's like a new alert for you. There's none of that's in there, Batcel, by the looks of things. Disco, so basically before your time too. Maybe a night commercial. All right, I'm gonna skip one last time. You're gonna hit a whole thing. If you can't get it on this one, we're gonna skip it. No, not in there. Nobody can nobody get it? We'll just move on. We'll just move on. 'Cause I don't think we're gonna get it. Skipping, and it was stars on 45, whatever the hell that is. No, I'm not gonna play it again. I'm not gonna play it again. It's like a song advertising a TV show. Right, next. Yeah, I didn't know it either. Did not know it either. Example of school discos in the 80s. Ain't yo mama. Sure. Good job, well done. Well done. I like this for a key alert more than reading okay, alright, okay. Well, I know this one. Everybody got it? Yep. Good job, well done. It was the Vossi. Nice, well done, good job. Next. Oh god. 40s? Yeah, it's gonna be old, this one is. Well done. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Well done, well done. Right, just a few more now. Here we go. Good luck, have fun. Who's gonna get it first? Who's gonna get it first? Do an easy one. Who's gonna get it first? So eaten. Well done. Good job. Is the Gerudo? Vale. What a banger. Always a fun one. What a banger. It's probably the most iconic Zelda song of all time. Of all time. Good job, well done. Burger, hello. Of all the games, I only played that one once. I haven't played a ton of Zelda games. Hmm. We're now into the theme leaves. The homilies. Majora's was your favorite. You see, I feel like I don't have a favorite Zelda other than just Breath of the Wild being a pretty good one. Pre-screen trailers. I'm gonna skip around. Oh, I don't know this. Supernatural? It's not supernatural. That Top Gun? Oh, maybe. Alice, hello. Still not Dimor. I don't know this. Oh, it sounds familiar. It sounds spacey. I know I've heard this. This is like a sciencey movie. You're right. It feels spacey to me. Like it's like like it's giving off like vast nothingness, right? The Martian. Oh, maybe. Well done. It was indeed The Martian. Sure. Good job. Right. Other themely now. Good luck. Have fun. That's an easy one to start with. That is indeed. Oh my god. The Walking of the Dead. Good job. Well done. Easy one. Easy one. I'll do a few of these. Oh. It's not pirates. It's giving horror vibes. Did we have this? It's giving. I'm getting horror vibes. Boss level Benji. Hello. How are you? I don't know. I'm gonna skip. Oh my fucking god. It's The Social Network. It's the fucking Facebook movie. That one note made me like that one fucking note. Yeah. The fucking Social Network. The Mark Zuckerberg movie. It's getting a sequel? Is this where we finally find out he's a lizard man? He's an AI lizard robot? We're gonna is this where we're gonna finally find out in the movie? Oh, I hope they include that arc where he tries to drink some water. That'd be crazy. Turn it into a whole like he's not human. He never was. I think I know this one immediately as well. A surfing scene needed. Oh yeah, and jujitsu. He's gonna be doing a lot of jujitsu. I want Demon Slayer movie and new Hunger Games movie. Oh, are you getting Titanic from this? Oh, maybe I'm wrong then. Do you know what I was getting? I was getting Edward Scissorhands. The movie ends with him reaching behind his back, you think to scratch an itch, but it's actually to grab a zipper. Edward, yeah, I think it's Edward. I've told you the story before, haven't I, chat? That I watched this when I was a kid, and I cried at the end because I was so sad for him. I think I've told you that before. How, is it Edward? It is. Oh, it's not Edward Scissorhands, so maybe it is Titanic. Is it not from the movie? Watch it stream and cry too. Everyone thought I was scared of it. That's why I was like crying as a kid at the end. But no, it was so sad. Oh, Pearl Harbor. Oh, it is. It is. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh my god, the Pearl Harbor in 60 seconds. What did they make the movie that quick? Why can't I find it? I thought it was that Christmas one. That's what I thought. Sounds like it. Like when she's dancing, right? And I'm pretty sure the end as well. Fantastic Beasts. Okay, for some reason Pearl Harbor's not coming up. I put Fantastic Beats. Oh, this website's cooked. Why is it just not? Yeah, well done. It was indeed Fantastic Beasts. That's weird. It sounds like it's Beats will be. Sounds like this song is for every movie. Did they take it from Edward Scissorhands and Pearl Harbor and Titanic? Could be Home Alone too. Yeah, it could be. Oh, it could be. I need to sneeze. Okay. All right, one more, and then we're gonna do our bandle. Give us a good one. Give us a good one. Boom. Look what I said. Banger alert. No, I forgot the name. Joined. Nah, that's like every movie at least once. Joined. I knew it. Look what I said. What are you telling me to look at? Never mind. The every movie bit? It's similar to Land Before Time music. Yeah, I'm guessing it was like a trope. I don't know music well, but, like, the rises and the drops. It's like a trope, I guess, maybe, in music? I don't know. The people of music. Tell me about it. Okay, I'm gonna skip on this one. Um, I feel why do I feel like we keep getting the same ones, but I'm clicking on new days? I've heard this. What is this? I've heard this. What is this? What is it? What movie is this? I feel it's definitely a movie. I've heard it. Is it Kung Fu Panda, is it? Is it? I guess it could be Crouching Tiger. We all know about that story as well. Remember I told you my Crouching Tiger and Dragon story? No, it's not Crouching Tiger. Ip Man, you are so right. You are so right. Oh, I knew. I How is it not Ip Man? Never mind. It is Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, well done. It's Kung Fu Panda. I thought it was Ip Man for a minute. I was like, I've heard. I love Ip Man. Ip Man's great. No, I guess I'm just confusing Ip Man with Kung Fu Panda. It feels so much sadder, and Ip Man is like it's such a sadder story. Is it? I don't know. Is Kung Fu Panda a sad story? Summoning doggies? Yeah, no. The ultimate mashup. It is. All right, that's the theme leads. Let's do the bundle. So say bye to yourself. Bye. Yeah, people exited. What? Don't you dare say no. Oh, in Kung Fu Panda. I don't think I've ever seen it. I cannot remember it, so I don't think I've ever seen it. All right, bundle. 2011, 1.3 billion views. Okay. Anybody? Anybody at all? I think it's Holla Back Girl. That's Gwen, right? It's not that. Bass and synth. Oh, is it We Are Young? It was indeed We Are Young by Fun. Good job, well done. Finley, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Right. Good job, well done. That was the music games. It's time for the game dolls. Good job, good job. Right, guess the gamer by guessing gamers. Was it just the base? Yeah, so Bandle shows like it gives you each like a breakdown of the song, but it's not the original. It's like a what do you call it? A cover of it. As a game work, we need to guess the gamer. Like for example, Kyo Games. Oh my god, me? And then it gives you information we need to get from it. So we're looking for a male before 2019 from Europe, from the UK. Not a Twitch streamer, but a YouTuber, and more than me, right? Dan, show me Dan. TDM. It's not Dan. Oh, but it is a sandbox. It's a Roblox. It's a Roblox YouTuber chat from the UK. Roblox YouTuber from the UK. Not Flamingo. Not Flamingo. Creekcraft. Not Creek. Alright. RIP. Nobody know Roblox here? Wasn't Tank. Oh, Tank. Oh, I don't know how you say that. But good guess, though. Good guess. Less than 4.6 million followers. Ethan Gamer. Not in the list. Not in the list. They must not be as popular as me, for example. Hmm. No Shark in there. Preston, maybe? Not Preston. I don't know. I have no clue. I'm lost. I don't know Roblox. Who knows Roblox? Who even knows what a Roblox is? You know? No Jack. Unless it's Jack Frags. Is JJ and Mickey? I don't even know who they are. Angry? I don't think it's gonna be Angry. He's a sporter. Sports. Also Twitch. I don't know who this is gonna be. No clue. Kobe? Not in there. Connor 3D? Not in there. I have no clue. You said you want British streamer, you know? All right. Well, I guess. Yeah, I give up as well. Who? The hell is going on in this video? I got 13 notifications? Jesus, that video. Jesus. Should TikTok font bolder and look different? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, nice. Well done. Good job. Game attack boards. Your son was watching him yesterday? Oh my god. Oh, I know all three of these. Okay, we got this. We got this. Okay. So, Mini Winter, Sidemen, UK. Followers, don't know. Games are going to be FIFA and Variety. Year started, gotta be old. Oh god, they're all old. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Boom, boom, boom. Right. None and none. Easy. Australia for Dark Viper, obviously. Summit is American. Followers. No one's font is different? Yeah, is anybody's font different on TikTok? Don't just shout, come on. The definition of an iPad kid content? Agreed. You don't watch it, let alone play it. I'm suffering alone, it seems. Mini the most. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, possibly. Because this is going to be YouTube, right? And I'm assuming YouTube always will have more. Summit's pretty fucking big, though. And that's Twitch. Because he doesn't have a YouTube, I don't think. Or at least his YouTube is not going to be popular. But he is huge on Twitch. So 6.3 for Twitch is gigantic. So yeah. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, don't leave the house. Good job, well done. Well done. Like I said, it was easy once we knew one for sure, pretty much. Steam review. Realistic and fun simulation of Detroit area. Oh. I wonder what this is. I wonder what this is. Schedule 1? I think it might just be, what's it called? Becoming Detroit, or what's it called? What's the Detroit game? Become Human. Isn't there Detroit? Yeah, Detroit Become Human. Is it not in here then? No, I guess it's not that then. I guess it's not that then. I thought it was gonna be that. Okay, sure. Never mind. Sure, maybe Schedule 1 then. That's not in there either.
Everyone's favorite time. It's time to spin that wheel.
What is this? What is this? I would never dance that song. I would never dance that song. The moves line up, they kind of do. Cyberpunk me. Thank you for the wheel spin. We'll do that in a moment. It's not Cyberpunk. This game is like dating an alcoholic. Oh god. They're a lot of fun to be around, and you legitimately like them, but they have a serious problem that ruins the whole relationship. You keep thinking they'll change, but they will never. They never will. Instead, they'll just try to sell you an event pass to see parts of their body. Sure. Anybody? Anybody getting anything from this? I'm gonna skip one then. Current players 3 million new crate. Current players 2 million new crate. Current players 1 million sale. Survival shooter battle royale. So it's a 2018, 2017. You think it might be pub? Yeah, because it says crates as well, right? Maybe. Yeah. All right. Good job. Well done. Well, there you go. Easy. Right. Let's get your wheel spin in first, and then we'll do our game duels. Here we go. TikTok. Good luck. Get your patterns ready. Put them on your head. A time guesser, sure. Sounds good to me. Right, time guesser, and then our game duels, and then we'll go for a break. And then back to SMW. That's the plan. Be wise, Simons. What's the difference between an American League and a National League? I'm sorry. Botany? Fair question. One allows pitchers to bat, the other doesn't. Oh, okay, interesting. But why is it called American and then National? that's my you don't know. Because isn't a national. Okay, never mind. Right, should we go? Does anybody? Is that a place? Betting prohibited. No gamba. They do have. Oh, they've got New York everywhere. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you did say New York earlier as well, Austin. Is it a place? Maybe Botany. 1939. Okay, I'm just gonna plonk it in New York. I ain't got time to look around. We've got so many games to play. So boom, nice, well done. We're close. We'll take it. Wow, that was 1939. Good job, well done. We're beefing among each other. All right, what do we have here? Radvo. Is that Brighton, UK? No, I don't think it is. He's giving the same look like the Kiss Me clip in Twitch. He doesn't trust the cameras. I'm cringing. I don't know. I don't know the language. I Sierra Radvo. You think Turkish? Oh, maybe. All right, you know what? Let's go to Turkey. Turkey. Sure. Show me over here. Istanbul, me. Now for year. You think in German? No, I don't think it's German. As for year, I cannot fucking tell. I don't know. I'm gonna go like I can't tell. These look like, is this military or cops? Maybe. You think 60s? Yeah, maybe. I think it's post World Wars. I'm gonna go like 55. Ah, 65. Oh my god, look how close we were. Good job though. Well done. Oh, they're spilling. Spilling water into a, what is this? What's going on here? What is going on? That tie? No. What is that? Anybody know? Oh wait, there's a flag. Cambodia? Oh, it could be Cambodia. What flag is that? Philippines? Oh, was it on the paper as well? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, it's the, yeah, so yeah. It's yeah, Cambodia with the, yeah. Okay. Show me Cambodia. Where are you, Cambodia? Where are you? I'm gonna plonk it here. And pretty recent, I'd say. Oh yeah. Definitely cell phones. Lots of them. All got phone covers. 2015. Yeah, maybe maybe a 2015, 20. Okay. Full iPad taking a photo. Uh, um, the date on the papers. Oh, I don't know if I'd be able to. Oh! I'm highlighting his crotch. I don't know. I'm gonna say 2015, just because we're, again, not gonna waste too much time trying to work this out. 2015, 2014, we'll take it. And we were just down the road. Just down the road. Good job. Right, two more, and then it's our game doors, and then we'll do a crowd party break, I think. Come back and beat that, or learn the second part of that rope level. Peter Koshina? Modena? Oh god. Okay. What language is that? Oh, Ford American Motors. Is this South America? Oh, it's Poland? It's Polish, is it? Alright, I'll throw in Poland. Oh, I'm going too far out. Yeah. I just plonk it there. Serbia or Croatia? Poland or Serbia or Croatia? 1920s. Yeah. Again, it always it always stuns me how old film has the clarity of, so like, the pixelation that we can't even get on phone cameras these days. Isn't that insane to think about? Isn't that just a bizarre, like, I mean, I feel like you wouldn't be able to zoom in like that and get a clear enough photo on a lot of, maybe not, maybe now, maybe cameras are better now on phones, but 10 years ago, I was not using pixels, I suppose. Yeah, the clarity is insane. And again, we're only seeing a little bit of pixelation here because of the digitalization of it, right? It's Polish, is it? Okay. 1950, 1920s, 1934. I think it's old. I think it's old. It's got to be. I think it's pre-World War II. Yeah, just also finally catching up to the stuff it replaced, right? 38, 35, 36 then. 36. 32. Oh, and you were correct, Damon. It was indeed Slovenia. Did you say you said Serbia, Croatia? So you were close. You're close to the Yugoslavia. It was not Poland. Good guess though. Still got some good points. Right. Last one. Copenhagen, Sweden. It would make sense. Sweden, me. Where is this? I mean, near Stockholm, maybe? Is like an area near Stockholm? But that doesn't mean anything. Texas or Alabama? You know what? I'm just gonna plunk it in Stockholm. Sure. Yeah, this has to be older. This has to be older, right? Yeah, I mean, look at the. I mean, look at the kid's dress, right? That is the. Oh yeah, look at the. Yeah, 1913, 17. Oh, I probably should have guessed Copenhagen. This is Copenhagen, right? Because I was like Copenhagen.
It's
Oh,
everyone's favorite
another
time.
wheel spin.
It's time to spin that wheel.
Thank you so much for the wheel spin. We'll do that right now before our game door. May as well. May as well get this one in before our game door. You know what? We're gonna take this as our break. We're gonna take that as our break. Game of marbles after our game dolls chat. Uh, there you go. Next after wheel spin, we'll do that right after this. For your VIPs. No, I was looking forward to a crowd party. We did like 4 yesterday. I'm kind of sick of it. I'm legitimately sick of it. So I like the idea that that takes over it for today. Yeah, we did like 4 yesterday. It was just. Oh, but then again, it is for you guys. It is for you guys, not so much for me. Like most of this stuff, most of this part of the stream. Okay, let's speed run through these very quickly, and then we'll do. It has to be one or the other. If we do crowd party now, we'll do the game of marbles a little bit later on. We'll end with it. Bomb. Oh, no, this is the one. I know this one. Yeah, this is the one where you can make the. There's a woman who pops up on my feed. I think her name's like Hattie or Hottie or something like that, right? And she makes them say like dickhead, 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 dickhead. Anybody else seen those? And the sheep just hold on, let me find. Does anybody know what I'm on about? Have you come across her clips? She makes the sheep go like dickhead, and like it's just screaming dickhead and stuff like that. And then she had all the animals like harmonized with dickhead and stuff. My voices, is that what it's called? Yeah, good job, well done. I recognize it from the sheep. No, you ain't seen that? Hold on. Let me find it. Yeah, so yeah, that's where I knew the game from that one clip. No idea, you sound unhinged. It's that clip. Right, good job, artwork. Artwork. Oh, is this maybe like a Call of Duty or something? What a game. What a game indeed. Or maybe like a superhero. Is this like Wolverine? I don't know. Destiny? Maybe? I don't know. This could be anything. Yeah, I'm thinking it could be Destiny, right? Let's try a Destiny. It's not a Destiny. Okay, I thought so. Right. So is that feels like it's Wolverine. I feel like that's Wolverine. I feel like that's the Hulk. What is this? Some sort of Marvel Avengers game? Is it? Yeah, it's just Marvel's Avengers. Oh, it's not. It's Iron Man. It's Iron Man. Good job, well done. Well done. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Right. Oh, my nose is so itchy today. Guess the character based on their foot. Gan. Ooh. Ooh. Um. Maybe. I'm also getting a maybe a God of War character. I saw Ganon there. Not Ganon. No, it's got to be a God of War character, right? That's got to be a God of War character. I can't think of anyone else. I just don't know their names. I was supposed to go. Oh, I forgot about the New Horizon games. Okay, so the Horizon games. Uh, fuck. We're gonna just have to keep skipping until we get the game. Yeah, yeah, you're right. It's the Horizon. I'm gonna skip again. Is it Aloy, Errand, or Slyans? Anybody? It goes to the music. He's got the fit for the song. It was indeed Errand. Good job, well done. Keywords: parody, school, hallways, classroom, bully. Yeah, bully. Is it technically a parody? Yeah, I guess it is. No, it's not bully. Okay. Notebooks, ruler slap, soda drinks, sound cues. Baldy. Good job. Good job. Well done. Right. Guessing game, and then we'll do crowd party break. We'll come back, play SMW, and we'll do the marbles race at some point. Maybe we'll end the stream with a marbles race today. For the Veeps. Right. Baldy. Right. Because I need to pee again. Right. So not an indie, new in 2018, horror. Single player only, first person plus more. We got this. I got a PAO. I got a PAO out of here. I can't wait to my new duvet and pillows are just sitting there. I can't wait to go to bed tonight. Resident Evil? Yeah, it could be Resident Evil. Because that is both first person and single. Sorry, first person and third person. Is it Go Village. Okay. Was Village? Okay, so it's Resident Evil. We got this. What was after Village? Could it just be? Could it be Requiem? Could it be the new one? Bio? Was that after Village? Was it? Yeah, it's just a new one. Good job. Anybody be playing this? I know a few of you have probably, right? Is it good? Are you enjoying it? It's going to the music. Oh my god, what's my mouse doing? You seen gameplay? You beaten it 3 times already? It's great? Oh, GG's. I watched my friend play on TikTok. He got banned though. But for Gamba, not for the gore. What, is there Gamba in the game and he got banned for that? Or was there Gamba that they were doing on stream? Right, let's get you a crowd party then. Also go for a pee break. Then we'll go back into SMW. Right. What's the category? Tiny Gamba in game? Wow. TikTok, such a great, amazing streaming platform. But I was after. I can never remember which one's which. Especially when they started bringing like the first person aspect into it. It all blends together. You know. There are a lot. I'm just gonna pause the music now for this. Go ahead.
Super Tree asked me, Key AI, how would you mansplain to a woman how to go to sleep? Ensure you tell them you ain't their mama. Super Tree, if I were to mansplain sleep, it'd be a little like this. Alright, listen up. You ain't gotta be a sleep expert to know this. First, you lay your head on a pillow. That's the fluffy thing on your bed. Close your eyes and let your brain do its thing. Remember, I'm not your mama, just a rat with some advice. Ep, sweet dreams, and no gaslighting yourself into staying awake.
Sure. Okay. Chat join is trivia night. I love how like patronizing it sounded. Alright, get your plays in. I'm gonna go for my pee break. And then when we come back, we're gonna do SMW for a bit. Get used to the level, the second part of the level. And then we'll do some browser games and we'll do a marble race at the end for Veeps, you know. Do I still have my MS Paint drawing up? I do. I shall jump. Okay. I'm gonna save it. That's why I need to. That'll be in the Discord. Oh, you know what? I'll do it now before I forget, because I always forget. I haven't updated the MS Paint drawing since 2023. My goodness. Okay. I'm so unprofessional. There you go. You get the grand one. I shall jump. Okay. Right. Everybody in. Bit of a backlog. Yeah. All right. Have fun. I'll be back. Good job. Hold on. Well, unprepared. Unprepared. You guys went for that quick. Did you see? I just ate the fucking pipe. Okay. Well done. I was afraid answers all along. Oh, we're wrong. Good job. Well done. Right. Get back to it, shall we? Second part of the rope level. New area. Who this? New area. Who this? Let's do this. Ba, 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 ba. Oof, 99. Oh my god. What? Okay. Super Mario World. Let's get back into it, shall we? Right, Chipotle Gouda Bridge, we're still on it. We're on the second part now. Which is, you know. Oh, you'll be busy for a bit. Well, should we save it to the end? Usually pop back in during the end, don't we? So should we save it for the end? Because that's usually when, like, more Twitch viewers come in. Towards the end of my stream. So there might be a few of us to play. I think that makes, like, more sense to do. We'll do it then. Like 45? Yeah, like 8:45-ish, around there. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. We'll do that. Whee! I just went into a muncher. Okay, alright, well. I didn't start the time. Invalid run. Nope. Probably be here before that. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. My god, that is hard to grab. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Sure. Fucking hell, man. Don't panic. I'm panicking. I'm gonna lose my job. So tight. Everything is so tight. There is like no room for error. You know what you must do? What should I do? Oh! What should I do? Fuck. Oh my god, dude. That was too quick that time. No. Maybe time to give up. Oh, yeah, we just started. Maybe we should give up already. Fuck, that is insanely tight. Grab the rope. What did I just say? Ba-da-da-da. I didn't even see that there. I was looking where to land on the chuck. God, this is fucking painful, dude. Sure, just fall straight down, why don't you? Oh, okay, sure. There's a muncher there. Oh, okay. Ba-da-da. Oh, wow. You gotta be so fucking quick to catch up with that platform. Holy shit. Okay, so where can I shave time? Where can I shave? Ba-da-da-da. Perhaps a wax. Perhaps I should wax. Fuck. Dude, I'm like too quick there now. That's how precise it is. I need to be on the left side, I mean right side of him, not the left. Sure, just sure. You little bitch. My block. Ow. Ow. I can't wait for this level to be done. I cannot fucking wait for this level to be done. This is... Still recovering from yesterday? I know, here's the thing. It's just... No. It's just that fucking painful. It is just... There's just so many left, right, up. So much of the rolling. I'm getting like rolling. Maybe a grip would probably be better. Like, because I can like rest my palm here a little bit more. But this controller it's so old. Maybe I do move on to a sort of a grip because like the gap I have here, it just causes so much cramp when I'm going left and right. There's no support on the palm. Maybe we're just making it hard for myself when I could just get a controller with, you know. Yeah, right. Fuck. Yeah, exactly. But I want to be like the pros who all use controllers like this. Or maybe, actually, I don't even know. I don't even know if they use controllers like this. Am I the only one? Should we have a look? I know Panga does like... hand cam, right? For these. No, he uses a controller like this. God dang it, dude. How the fuck does he do it? I might just use the Xbox. Yeah, Panga's Dram 3. I literally just loaded that video up because I knew he did a explanation video. Because I do watch Panga videos every morning. I am a Panga viewer. Well, okay, alright, just don't grab it. Fuck. Okay, alright, we're getting the hang of that part now. It's just this first part is kind of fucking crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Sure. Is the index finger behind the controller? Ooh. Everybody plays so differently. Like, if you watch like Ryuka videos, he plays like this. I don't know how. I mean, I used to play. I used to do motor skills like this, where I would use my fingers, not my thumb. But it's harder. Oh my god. See, I had to. Then I can hold the controller a little bit more this way, I guess. Nah, I feel like... No, I just can't. I just can't. Not right now, at least. I don't want to relearn how to play these. Oh my goodness, okay. So I was quick that time, but I was too quick, I guess. Oh, okay, sure. Lurk, thank you so much for the lurk. Fuck. I'm really gonna be on the left side of, I mean the right side of him then. I don't know. Fuck. The pain is unreal. Like, actually so unreal. God, I'm gonna have to take a lot of fucking pauses in this. Like a ton of pauses. But that's good because now we can just kind of hang out and chill, chat. So what's good? What's new? How's life? How's life treating you? Oh. You're hungry? So am I a little bit. What are you hungry for? You want chicken? Chicken good. Chat, how do you like your chicken? Now I'm too slow. Die. Stood up too early. Sure, just fall straight down, why don't you? Fuck, man. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard, isn't it? Oh, okay, there goes the rope. I'm so low on that. I'm just grabbing that right on the tip. Moan. Bark. Fart. I need to figure out how to make the last few jumps there, because either I'm too quick or I'm too slow. I need to. Sure, exactly where I wanted to be. There we go. Whoa! Well, I barely made that as well. I barely made that. Fuck. Right, so I think I gotta control my jumps like that. They're gotta be like really small jumps in between. So Pam, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Fuck. A Mario streamer. I am a Mario streamer. Please seconds to the heart me and the Go Popular. Was that Dean sent a heart me earlier? I don't know why I didn't get the notification. Thank you so much. I don't know if he's still there. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Oh, okay, alright, okay. I think I saw where I went too high on a jump somewhere there. Yeah, we got to the checkpoint this morning. Kinda, I say kinda. We got to the end about about 3 times. But the last trick itself, I one-shot. But it was thanks because we could pause that one time I got there, and we sussed out what it wanted us to do. So I just one-shot the end. The first time we got there. The first time I successfully got there. Oh, that's a awkward angle. Ah, this part is not any easier though. Very high paced. And I thought Silksong and Hollow Knight players were insane. Yeah, we know how we feel about those. I still gotta play Hollow Knight. It's a game I've owned for a while. I haven't played it yet. I'm going too quick now. Yeah, okay. Why do you make yourself suffer? I like the challenge. I like to do something that is viewed as close to impossible. Especially like... Oh, I'm getting too close to that. For our skill level. And actually end up beating it, you know? Is it just insanity? Well, this is a Kaizo ROM hack. It's a Grandmaster. It is as hard as it gets. It is the hardest of difficulty. So, you know, there's a lot of easier stuff out there that's still difficult. Fuck, so close. Do blindfolded. Oh, no thank you. Although, with that being said, it wouldn't surprise me if people can, because it's all rhythm-based. Once you understand the rhythm, once you do it the first time, it's like, oh, I just gotta follow the same rhythm every time and I'll get it. It's not really reaction-based. Fuck, I gotta be quicker there. I don't know, to me, how do I do that? So consistently. Oh, well. Which did we do the feet pedal with? I tried a few different hacks. I used a steering wheel and a foot pedal to play some Kaizo hacks once, or I did a day of it. Didn't beat anything, but I did a little bit of Baron of Shell on that, which is insane to think about. And Baron of Shell is a master, so that's like the one less difficulty than this. Shit, come on. Oh my god, dude. Oh my lord. Ooh, am I spawning in the platform too early? Is that the problem? Maybe that's the problem. I use ASMR music. No, I like the high intensity music. It makes me go high intensity. Come on, I'm balding. It's fine though. By doing this part so much, we'll get it into our muscle memory, you know. Because I don't think we're beating the level today. We just got to this second checkpoint. I don't think we're beating the level today. Let's see if we can learn a lot at least, you know. What? See, I'm trying to cut my jump short there so I can get to the platform quick enough, but I don't think that's gonna work. I think I'm spawning it in too early. Jewel of Fates music? No, I just listen to in-game music. Yeah, maybe I'm spawning it in too early. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll eventually get it. I've eventually got every level. It's just, it takes some time. It takes some time to get used to. Ah, it was close again. Ah, you gotta cut the jump there as well. That's so annoying, dude. So it's like full jump, cut it just before you get there. So you can meet up with that. What are those enemies called? I don't even know what those enemies are called. Is this possible? Yeah, people have beat it. It's not like it's an impossible game. But everyone who's beat it is better skill level than I am. Oh, you see, I'm supposed to cut it. I'm supposed to cut it. But I also feel like I'm just not high enough. Too far to the left there. Calm down, man. Don't rush it. Yeah, I mean, there's you can't stop. There's no place to be calm, as you can probably tell. That's the whole point of the That's the whole point. Like Grandmaster hacks, they're not like meant to be strolls in the park. You have to be quick. You have to be high intensity. Otherwise, you're just never gonna do it. There's no place to pause, there's no place to have a little think. And when you do, sometimes he punishes you for doing that. As we have experienced a couple of times. If you use all your adrenaline rush all at the start, then what about the jump? Oh, you don't need that. You trust me. Trust me, you don't need it. Oh, 100 hours. Chat, we got past 100 hours on this game so far. I've got to somehow figure out how to get to that platform even quicker. Nope. Yeah, I'm not trying to cut my jump shorts. I'm saying go in constant motion, but maybe stay on the rope. I don't think you can. I don't think you can stay on the rope. I think I'm pushed it to the limit of how long I can stay on a rope so far. Like, you can't... Yeah, there's no room for waiting any longer. If anything, I need to be quicker. If that makes sense. Oh, that would have been perfect. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm not controlling the rope. Does that make sense? I'm not making the rope quick. The rope is quick itself. Right? Does that make sense? Like, I'm not moving the rope. The rope is moving itself. So it's not like I can make this part stay. Is that what you were saying? Like the rope is moving by itself. Maybe go in that lock position. No, I don't understand what you're saying. You know, in lock-in bro position where you're straight? Oh. You mean like me? Isn't the lock-in position more like this? Like the way I am? I'm locking in. Are you saying just focus? Oh, maybe I should just focus. God, that's a really tight jump. Yeah, I think... Here's the thing. I think... Because we have got a lot of those comments recently in like the videos and like the lives and whatever. And... It's one of those ones where... This type of difficulty is... Like... After locking in, if that makes sense. So like, if you haven't locked in before you even played the game, like done a difficulty beforehand, it's already too late, kind of thing. If that makes sense, right? Like, there's no more locking in. You're either good or you just haven't got the skill yet. For me, it's more so you just gotta understand what's happening, right? Once you understand what's happening, then you can control it. But until then, it is practically just you're either good or you're not, right? There's no locking in, there's no focusing, there's no like... See, I'm cutting the jump short there because I want to get to the platform quick, but then it's making that jump almost impossible to make. So I gotta figure out a way how to save time after that jump. See? Are there no more horizontal streams on YouTube? No, there should be. There should be a horizontal stream right now. There should be 2 streams right now on YouTube. Yeah, there's 2 streams. And the majority of viewers are on the horizontal stream. Got 1,400 views already, my goodness. Anyway. Yeah, it's just a matter of, you know, doing it until you get it. That's all it is. That's all it is. I don't have to find it. I'm curious how it works, you know? Because the only reason I do the vertical streams is so it gets picked up on like short feeds, right? Found it. Noise. See, I'm trying. Oh, maybe. Actually, hold on. Maybe if I extend my jump on that last one and then cut it getting to the platform. Let's try that. Sure. Of that maybe? Yeah. Oh, what is going on? Whoa, oh, fuck me, man. Okay, we learned a lot there. Yeah, so the problem is I was cutting my first jump too much to try and get to the platform quick. But in reality, I should have done a full jump and then cut my jump landing on the platform. Got it now. I say got it now. We're not going to get it immediately every single time, but at least I understand what it wants me to do. It's still a very, very hard, precise level. As you can probably tell, these jumps are very, very precise. No hesitation. Yeah, no hesitation. I mean, there was no hesitation in the first place. Again, those type of like thoughts are like you shouldn't have those going into this. Like they should already be out of your head from like many hacks before. Yeah, I'm cutting. Oh, okay, that was actually really good. Okay, I got it now. And maybe I don't need to cut it as much as I thought I did. Anyway, how is everyone? Hope everyone's doing well. We don't need to talk about Mario all the time, you know? We're here, it's a live stream, you know, talk to me about things. Oh, fucking hell. How's life? How's everything? We don't talk about food a lot here. How's the food in your life? Wow, okay, I was that quick, I even threw it up too high. Okay. Poor Mario getting tortured. So do Yoshi's in this. It was a very rough day. But it's fine. Well, if it was a very rough day for you, I hope it gets better. It's so crazy. If you alter one jump, it just affects everything else. So you gotta, it's that precise. So you gotta be confident on one jump. Otherwise, yeah, you're just too slow, you know? It's night here. It's almost nice here as well. Don't jump too hard. It's a bit hit and miss, but just gotta rest the hand for a bit. Another reason why people don't do this is because of the hand pain. My goodness. My goodness. That would have been fine, but when platforms move quickly, they just throw you. Use gloves. Honestly, we used to use compression gloves, but I didn't use them for a long time because my hands were pretty good after that. But then again, we've never played anything this difficult. We've only done a master. This is our very first Grandmaster. So maybe we'd have to break out the gloves again. See, I'm second guessing the jumps now. I don't know. It's really precise. Take a jump on the near edge. Near edge of... It's confusing to like... Because the jumps are so quick, it's hard to tell which jump I need to save time on. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah. Oh, wow, I was that quick that time. Okay. We're getting there. I say we're getting there. We're getting into muscle memory. That's all that matters because we're going to be on this for at least 10 hours. Oh, didn't jump. Nice. Oh yeah, we're very far. Each section is about 60 seconds long. 40 to 60 seconds long. We do some stretching. Not a bad show. Not a bad show. I mean, it wouldn't be for like now stretching, but like should most definitely probably stretch the hands a little bit. Oh, god damn it. Every now and then. Do some hand exercises. Oh my god, okay, PB again. So there we jump over, we land, I'm assuming it's gonna go sideways, I land back on it. Spin jump onto the spiny. Then, or the circle spines, I don't call them. Then it looked like there was a, what you call it? The ball swinging. So decent progress there. Yeah, as long as we're making progress, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. It's going to take a long time. It's going to take hours per level, but, you know, at least we're making progress. Again, this isn't your normal Mario game. It's not meant to be easy. It's made for, you know, most people not to be able to beat. Amazing! Like I'm gonna feel amazing. That's why I do this, because the feeling of beating a level is so rewarding. To overcome such an insane challenge, you know. What is going on? What? Okay, so PB again. So, grab the rope, set the rope off, go back to the platform, spin jump off the platform onto the ball. I didn't see what was after that. So, sure. Oh, you see, I was so quick that time that I had to cut my spin jump short. I just didn't re-grab in time. Path of Pain was so easy compared to this. Okay, all right. So I need to be like, because visually I saw the block go out, so I aimed for like the edge of the block, but then it was going back in. So I need to like get into my head not to aim for the block going out, but to aim for close to the spikes, right? Land close to the spikes and then spin jump off. And we're getting somewhere, you know. We're actually progressing pretty well so far. Oh man, it ate my jump as soon as I landed on it. You saw it, right? You saw me just like the block grabbed me and I just stood still for a second. Not bad, back to back. Not bad at all. Oh, took too long. No, my block. You're alone watching on YouTube this? You should join the other platforms maybe. A few other people there. If you feel alone. Oh, I just dropped it. I keep just dropping it, man. You know, on Twitch Plus, someone has to be on YouTube. Someone has to be on YouTube. Good point. Good point. Somebody has to be there. Give me those watch hours. See, I'm trying to get to the platform quick now. Gloves? No, I don't need them. I don't even know where they are. Again, it's eating my jump because I'm pressing it like a frame too early. It's eating my jump as I land. All right. Oh, I went the wrong way. Want to take a break for that 2 minutes? No, I'm good for now. I'm good for now. We just come back from a 3-hour break not too long ago, so too hoi. Too hoi. Sure. Grabbing it now, come on. Slight regression. Happens, as you all know. Stupid hitboxes. Yeah, this is SMW, so like it's really there's a lot of like quality of life things Super Mario World doesn't have because of how old the game is. Like Coyote time. Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm doing too small jumps now. I need to kind of control them a little bit more. That maybe? It's a weird angle that I'm at. Straight to the guy who's did this first level. It's level first. Yeah, a lot of people jumped on this when it first came out in October, November. I can't remember when it came out now. But they're all beasts. One even has beast in their name. Shit. Sure, it wasn't that far back, right? It wasn't a while ago. It wasn't that long ago, sorry. Because don't forget, we gave up on it for a bit. Mr. Beast did this hack? Yeah, he beat it. Come on, we were getting this part, now I've lost it. It's always the case though. We progress pretty far and then I just forget the first part again. And we were getting to PB back to back. Just. Now I've lost it. The fuck that Mr. Beast? No, Mr. Beast has not. Has not beat this. I feel like he wouldn't even stand a chance at like an easy Kaizo hack. I don't know, he doesn't seem like much of a gamer. Oh, go ahead.
Supertree asked me, Key AI, what is your PB? Could you beat Mr. Beast in a boxing match? My PB? Well, in the world of speedrunning, I'm a legend, a true rat in the maze. As for a boxing match with Mr. Beast, he'd probably wave around his stacks of cash to throw me off my game. But nel del pai te tendenza I leiden they made the stance in my tinde crede. This the Jowlud kide is outmaneuver him with my rat-like agility. Ep.
Why do I say debate so much? Debate. Who's saying that? Oh, that was just my AI. You know, that was just me in robot form. No, I keep dropping it. My immortal replacement, exactly. When I retire, chat, the Key AI will just continue the stream. Forever and ever. Come on. You like AI? I don't know if I like AI. Not generative one, at least. That sucks. But AI in general, yeah, it's fine. I feel like it could be useful here and there, you know? Oh my god, dude. 6-7, 6-7, bleh. Who made this level so evil? That's Panga for you. He's a very evil man. Oh, see, the block was too slow then. The block was too slow. Oops. There's a wish room on TikTok as well. There's brain rot everywhere, just not Twitch. Surprisingly. That's because everyone's, you know, an adult on Twitch. You'd be surprised actually, most of the brain rot comes from YouTube. Out of all the chats. Because again, YouTube is a very much it's a children's. Children use YouTube more than most of the other. Children probably have the majority viewership on YouTube over any other platform. Yeah, there's a lot of children on TikTok as well, but there's also a lot of middle-aged, like, men and women, right? YouTube is preloaded on all the parental phones and tablets and stuff. Yeah, because it's all Google based. Saz, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's too slow. Red, how are you, dude? Oh, yeah, we're getting through it. We're getting through it. Slowly but surely. But my lord, is it still killing my hands. I'm gonna be too slow, yep. Grandpa's just being like, here, just watch Kia, yeah, just watch Kia while I grocery shop. Yeah. But we gotta fix up our act here a little bit. You know, after the charity stream shamble. I'm like, my hands are seizing up now. My hands do be seizing up. Right, we've seen a lot. I say we've seen a lot. We've seen a pretty decent amount so far. I just don't know how to do that. I don't know if you just saw it. The spin jump off the moving block platform. Oh. AJ, hello. Chari Key. What? Oh, that part there. That okay. So that's like PB, but like I'm guessing I need to land on it. I've landed on it a few times. I need to spin jump through the middle, right? After the spike, through down, and then onto the thingy. Oh, charity, but key, Chari Key. Yeah, we were supposed to do we were supposed to do a charity stream this week. I made a joke earlier that they backed out because they saw all my VODs and all the, you know, me shouting at children and stuff like that. But that didn't actually happen. I decided against it. Not that I don't think it was a good cause or not. I don't think it was like a good cause. It didn't feel right because... Now, this is going to sound weird, but it was very much American-based. And I don't know, part of me just felt like I don't know, if I kind of want to do it, I want to at least do one for the UK first, if that made sense. Right? Because it was like you pick a choice of your hospital. I'm like, oh, I don't know any American hospitals. And then I started to realize, okay, so it's just like a generic invite kind of thing, which is fine and all. But you know, my other stream did a charity stream with a game, Daisy Chain, once, and the money went to Save the Children UK. Yeah, I don't know. It just felt a little bit off. And then also I did a little bit of research. The research was fine. It came back as like okay, but the thing was, the charity has a UK organization, so why did the US one email me, you know? And by email, I think it was just a generic email that they sent to like every other streamer. You British? Yeah. Where did you think I was from? Yeah, dude, exactly, right? So I then like I was this close to starting the campaign. I was like this close. I set it up and everything, and then it was just like, I don't know. I just like something inside me was like I didn't feel. Also, there was other factors involved. Like I was jumping into it too quickly. I wanted to be somewhat creative, but with work and this and everything's been so heavy at the moment. I just didn't think of like fun goals and like fun bits I could do. Because if anybody remembers, I know this is completely different, but the HelloFresh sponsorship I had, it was a 7-hour stream of nothing but bits. I had gags, I had cutaways to like with music and like me trying to. The joke was like the HelloFresh code. That was like the running gag that I would be like doing these bits of the oh, this level was fresh. Speaking of fresh, and I mean that was a shit one, but like I had it, you know what I mean. So I was like, you know what? I want to do something like that, but I need time to work on it. That was like one of the main reasons. The second reason was the whole like, it's a US, why didn't they? I'm UK based. Why didn't they just? You know what I mean? Keep the money in the UK. Perhaps you could search up charity tags. You can. So instead of like being hit up and being like, oh yeah, that's a good idea, I think next time, from the goal now is to do it myself, right? Find one that works, find a perfect time that works for us, be able to like make a creative and fun stream that's around it, and not just sitting here playing Mario and maybe a few fun, if we hit this target, I'll do this, you know what I mean? It felt like I was doing that and it felt kind of forced, and I'm like, it's just not going to be content. It's not going to be the content I want to at least promote the charity. That makes sense. I don't know. It just felt, I felt off with it. Again, like I said, it's not like we're not going to ever do one. Of course, we're going to do one at some point. I just don't know when. I want to work on it. And I want to make it fun and exciting. And maybe dress up. You know what I mean? But I've just been so busy. Life has been so busy. This game has been taking up so much time. But thank you for the said highs. You don't need to spam them. In my wedding outfit. Are you trying to say that if anybody marries me, that's the charity? Yes and no. Well, you would be correct. You're farming highs. Is that a thing? You actually probably helping me. I don't even know what YouTube is. I'll be honest. The one I was going to wear to yours. Because I was officiating it. I was officiating it, right? Said hoy. When you were a bridesmaid? Oh, yeah, maybe. Like Boyle in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. When Rose is like, you're gonna be my bridesmaid. Not Pimento's Men of Honor. Or whatever they're called. Groomsmen. What are they called? I keep dropping it instead of throwing it. Mr. Oliver still likes all your stories. I don't post a lot. A comeback for Mr. Olive Oil. Whee! Oh, go ahead.
Supertree asked me, Key AI. How close to home does always a bridesmaid, never a bride hit? Will you find love on the next season of Twitch Island? Oh, the always a bridesmaid saga. Well, I'm like the ultimate underdog in that story, always dodging that final bouquet toss. As for finding love on Twitch Island, who knows? Maybe a parasocial romance will bloom in the virtual sands. But with my rat-like instincts and chat gaslighting me, I might be too busy outrunning molds and searching for bitches to notice.
I'm fucking loving this AI at the moment. I am fucking loving just the you guys have broken it and it's perfection. What do you say about like finding bitches? Oh god. I tried to like find all of them from yesterday. I only found one when I had time to like clip. I'm gonna have to spend a day finding all of these to just clip them. Are we dodging bitches? Ain't that the truth? Oh, come on, man. I'm losing it. No comeback from Mr. Olive Oil. Yeah, you said your friend would kill you. But I should have said yes to Olive Oil. He wanted to send me for my birthday. What did he want to send? Damn, I've lost this spot now. You don't see it either. He ruined it. No, I remember what you were saying about him. He wanted to send me a bottle he still had for me to say thank you. Oil is his love language, I guess. Maybe it's like a aphrodisiac that we are unaware of. Does oil get people horny? You do love olive oil, so what? Yeah, I was gonna say, but did you were you meant to send that? Dude, that's so quick, dude. It eats your jump as well. Don't live it that much. Yeah, I mean, there's so many, like, when I go shopping or I'm in like a supermarket or whatever, there's so many different types of olive oil, like oil now. So many. There's like a whole, almost like a whole aisle of it, like a small aisle. You know, is the farm working? I'm not sure what the said highs do, I'm gonna be honest, but I appreciate it if it's helping. But yeah, there's so many different types of oils now. Maybe there used to be and I just wasn't looking out for oil. Not that I'm really looking out for it that much these days, still. Because as you know, I probably don't, I don't do a lot of my own cooking. If any at all. I rarely do. You learned about Turkish oil wrestling recently? Ah, that's why they need the big aisles for the Turkish wrestlers. So they can stock up on their oil. Progress. Well, what is happening? Okay. Right, so I do that, go through, grab the rope, hit the on off. Then what? Hey, Key Games, you good? I am good. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Don't use olive oil. We here use mustard for too posh to cook. I'm not posh. I'm push. Hold on, I'm just going back to the VOD to see what I saw. Just so I could be prepared. Maybe. Okay, so grab the rope. There's an on off. Do I re-grab I must re-grab the rope. Okay, sure. I'm good. What ROM hack is this? This is Super Dram World 3. It is a Grandmaster hack. It is as difficult as it gets. It is a pain on the hands. And it's a pain to my life. You're from India? Nice. I am not. Believe it or not. Oh, you clipped the... Yeah, I noticed the BD one. Thank you, I appreciate it. One time I was talking to this guy, I was 18, I think, and I sometimes went on a US base to buy stuff. I jokingly asked if he wanted something, and he was like, oh my god, yes, can you buy American Mountain Dew? And I said, sure. I bought a whole case, because I'm nice. And then he was acting weird and sort of ghosted me. So I posted the case on my Snapchat story and asked if somebody wanted it for free. And he replied and said, yes, and I just ignored him. What? And my friend's boyfriend replied and picked it up an hour later. Never talk to him again. They're just pushed out everywhere. No, you can get it here as well, I think. It's not common to find, though. At least, I don't know. I don't see it often. Oh. Yeah, that's weird. Why, like, I mean... I don't think I've ever... Actually, no, that's a lie. Oh my god, I can't believe I made that. Saved. Did not save it. But it tastes different. Yeah, I think it tastes different here as well. Does a med student hate to think that he's out there treating patients now? Okay, now you've just kind of confirmed, like, weird. Because if like, when you said, like, well, acting weird and ghosted, I'm just thinking, like, maybe just standoffish. But the fact you said, like, oh, I hate to know that he's treating patients now, makes me think you're weird. Your definition of weird is creepy weird? Or along those lines, maybe? Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Well. One time we were both out at the same time and nearby, and I said he could come over and say hi, and he told me to shut up and stop annoying him. He was drunk. That was our only conversation. You think we're trying to be, like, silly? He was awful. It sounds it. Oh, can you please stop just dropping it, dude? Cheeky glass of tea. A glass of tea? Ah, it was too quick that time. It was generally awful. I've dated some awful guys. Also, I don't drink tea. Fuck. Glass of tea is the non-UK giveaway. Well, this is fine. Like, did you say glass of tea? One would make fun of other people's looks / say mean things and then put me off. Went out for drinks and everything was fine, and he'd see a tall woman and say, "Look at that." Oh. See, I didn't even want to finish saying that. I didn't even want to finish saying that. Yeah, it's kind of weirdage. You like giraffe? Are you saying I like a taller woman? Is that what you get from that conversation, just? That's a weird thing to say. Oh, no, you're just talking about the animal itself. Okay. Yeah, giraffes are fine, I guess. Never really thought about giraffes, you know? I've never, like, really thought about them. But now, you know, come to think of it, it's like, wow, they really are some interesting looking animals, aren't they? And I mean that in a nice way, you know? I'm not being like, look at that giraffe. Like, they're so tall and such long necks. That's such an interesting design, you know? We were at this place watching TV, saw that handball was on, and I said, "Oh, handball." He said, "Oh yeah, you probably don't know anything about it. Let's watch something else." He played handball, just like your father, aunt, and grandpa. Did you school him? Yeah, they do kick hard. Yeah, the amount of diversity on the... Oh, it is truly amazing sometimes. It is. Can be somewhat overwhelming as well, just to like... Especially like sea life as well, like... How much is still so unknown out there. I wonder what else is out there, you know? I know how people have so many stories here. We are some we're some experienced people, should I say? You also ended up dating another girl at the same time. So, dating more than one person at the same time. I've never really been fond of that, but I know a lot of people do it. Again, I would for me it'd be like I wouldn't be able to. How would I I barely have time for myself. How would I be able to give two people time, you know? Or multiple people time to find out like who actually works for me, you know? Or there's caves with micro ecosystems. Casual dating multiple people sounds expensive. Yeah, expensive and just time consuming. Time consuming, right? We got into an argument and didn't talk for a few days, and then he had a pic with her as his profile pic. Gosh. Classic Leo. Yo, adults also think. Are you not? And then I said I couldn't be upset because he knew her before. Listen. Are you sitting down? I thought all except streamer here were children or teenagers. I would say the median. Oh, actually, that's a good one. Like, if we had to take a guess, because we kind of know everyone, or like the regular people who are in the chat often. Like, we know like roughly their age. If I had to take a guess, I'd say the median age is like 20. I was gonna say like mid-20s, yeah. Because there are a lot of like 30-year-olds, and there's also a lot of people that are older than me as well. But there's also a lot of younger viewership. You already know my age and your age. I'm a teenager. The bearded man, jury is still out. Sebastian would give me too much Little Mermaid vibes. He got upset once because I stayed too long at his place and his mum wouldn't make him dinner anymore. How old were you guys? Oh, this was 8. Oh, this is. Oh, yeah, it was 18. You did say. And he was 20? Okay. I mean, okay. I mean, yeah. He's still pretty young. So I can see, like, the immaturity. Like, somebody still being very immature. I'm not going to sit here and be like I was a mature 20-year-old, 21-year-old. I was obviously still a little bit silly. You know, I think. Yeah, I think people can mature. I feel like I have at least quite a bit compared to mid. No, not even that. Again, I wouldn't be like toxic immature, but like, I mean, to be fair, I'm still immature now. I'm still silly. I just drew a picture of Gran trying to do shell jump. Okay. But I can see like someone else being like, oh, my mom didn't. Oh, she stayed over too long, so my mom didn't make me dinner. I can kind of see that. Older guys are sometimes the worst. Yeah, older guys are like worse because they grew up in a different time, right? So maturity overall was very much a different level of maturity of what we are today, you know? So I could see that as well. Some of the most immature people I've ever come across in the real world, I'm not talking like the children that come into chat sometimes and act like children. In the real world, they're generally like middle-aged men, but probably older than that because I'm a middle-aged man now. Like people in their 50s and such. During COVID, I met this Portuguese guy who lives in Germany, and he was so immature despite being 36. Again, I feel like I'm an immature person when it comes to stream and just content, but definitely not in a relationship. That'd be a crazy thing to do. God dang it, I've lost this bot. I'm 40, I need to live a little and be a huge dick. Fuck, come on, man. Lost it. We're not PBing anymore. He ignored boundaries, he joked about things all the time, and there was something where I was like, hey, I don't like that, please stop. He did for a bit, and then we'll do it again. And then when I got upset, he ignored it. Why? Because he said it makes him feel like a child afraid of getting in trouble with a parent. So he's basically saying you're very mom-like. Right? Is that what he was trying to imply? You ruin the fun, kind of like to him you're ruining the fun of being mischievous. Bro, can you hurry up and finish this level? No! Oh, I was so low. I block. I have a screenshot of a similar conversation somewhere. Yeah, I don't think you should share that with us. I know you weren't going to, or maybe you weren't, I don't know. It's a secret way of saying I'm unprepared for the compromises required for a relationship. Yeah. I feel like that's just so far to the left there. Just to make it as awkward as possible. I mean, they are difficult. You know. I need something sweet, dokie dokie. Relationships are difficult, you know. Some people just really can't handle growing, I guess, because like there's a lot of growth that's like, you know. Found them, want to read them? I mean, you can send them to me, or I mean, I don't know. It feels. I definitely won't show them on stream. He was 24, by the way. So, like, last year. I wish. Wait, how old did you say this person was again? Yeah, kind of like just playing off. 36. Listen, in my opinion, that's a crazy age gap. And like from my perspective, it would be mostly because of the opposite of what you were getting, right? Because I feel like a 24-year-old would be a little bit more for me. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm immature. What am I saying? I'm immature. Yeah, the nice profile pic, by the way. Yeah, just like kind of shoo-shooing everything, like getting out, getting the conversation over with, so they're gonna be like, yo, focus. Oh my god, I forgot to focus, chat. I forgot to focus. That's the one thing I was supposed to do in this game. Rate the conversation from 1 to 10. On what are we actually on a scale of 1 to 10 based on how successful it went? Sure. I was gonna say like a 1, but I'll give it like a 3. I'll give it like a 3, and I'll tell you why. Because this is probably like one of those cases of like never had a mature relationship before them. They never had one. So this was new to them. And I can understand being new to something and you just don't know how to act. So whether, I don't know, they've learned from it after. So I'll give it a 3. I think, oh my god, this block. Can I ask you a hypothetical question? You can go for it. You might get a hypothetical answer. You might get a hypothetical answer. You had one end of your dad's penis in your butt and one end of your penis in your mom's vagina. Would you rather move forward or backwards to escape? Well, it's hypothetical, so hypothetically, there would be no answer. Why you drop it there, bro? Because I keep pressing down by accident. It was just me having the conversation. It was exhausting because I always the one initiating. Yeah, I feel like that you get that from like, again, people who just haven't had that before, right? They're just that immature, right? And again, that's where you get like unlovable people, right? You know. What kind of question is that? What the fuck? Case in point, unlovable people. Because it shows big time in conversations and just, the way they act. And I felt so much more mature, and he was 36 and almost 37. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, no, 100%, I agree. My block. Fuck, I put that muncher there. Really hard jump. I'm not saying my way of communicating is perfect, but I felt so much better about mine after seeing it. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Hey, like I said, some people just never grow up. Or just grow up too late, But by then, they're alone and, realize no one's ever actually truly loved them, Fuck, who put that? That's such a fucking hard jump to make. My block. Pain on the hand, pain on the hand. Right. Well, with close-ish, maybe. I don't know. I don't know why I was upset in the screenshots. Well, initially, and then it was about everything else too. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Guess who's back? Vanny's back. Tell it. No, wait, that's not the. Oh, that's not the way. The proper way of saying it. What is it? Vanny, how are you? Welcome back. No, my block. Oh, this one's really destroying my hands. Who put that spike there? Oh my god, I'm just fumbling now. He obviously knew you was vegetarian and he kept sending you videos or pictures of dead animals and chickens getting its feathers ripped out, etc. Cause it's funny. What? I don't know. Here's the thing. Here's a great thing about me, because I do this a lot. I say I do this a lot. I do this very well. Do it very well, right? That right there would have been an immediate block. Never seeing you ever again. Never talking to you ever again. The amount of people I've just literally done, you know, and I've just never spoke to him ever again. Gone. You be chilling it to the end of the stream. I appreciate it. Go rip out bro's hair, say it's funny. Yeah, go rip it out. Humans are complicated. Humans are very complicated. And I'm gonna be honest, it's probably like one of the main reasons why as a lot of you know, I've said before, I just haven't for a little while now, just not being in a dating scene. I don't think I have the time, the effort, or the will to kind of go through shit when I'm just trying to beat Super Dram World 3, okay? No, the platform fell too quickly. Okay. I'm already stressed as it is. I don't think I have time to be stressed by, you know, other people's antics that may or may not be mature. Sure. Someone said he missed the times when women weren't allowed to have an opinion as a joke. You know what that is? That's normie humor to be like that. That's such a normie view on things. No, I really enjoyed it when the world wasn't so soft. Like, shut up. You cry about the fucking sports team losing, you little bitch. My cat is drinking from the sink. So I told him I missed the times when men went off the war and never came back, and he was like, "Wow, that! Oh my god, that's what I love to do. That's what I love to do, and that's what I hate to see. When you give them the same fucking energy, and they're like, I can't believe you just said that. It's like, bitch, I do that to a lot of people in chat. Not now, not so much. We haven't really got a lot of people like that recently. I give them the same energy, and they don't fucking handle it, and I'm like, I did exactly what you just did. You can't take it. No, bitch. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right, chat. We're learning. We're learning this second part. Kind of. We're not really getting that far. I mean, we have got far a few times, but consistency is not quite there yet. But hey, we just started this part this evening, so you know. We're probably going to be here for a little while. It's taken me about 10 hours per section so far, so... Yay me. So we've got like another 9 hours at the very least in this part. At the very least. Maybe. Oh, we might get lucky actually. We might actually get the hang of this a little bit quicker than the first part. Oh, maybe not. I just lied. I lied to everyone. I once did that to one of my so-called best friends who mistreated me, and guess what she did? She didn't like it. Exactly. It's like I don't know what the actual term of it is, the terminology or whatever. But you'll get that a lot when people will critique a lot of people online, or like you'll see it like on a TikTok or something, like a TikTok video. Somebody will make a comment about. I don't know. Somebody shows something of their life and then they make a comment being like, no, that's not how you do it. Or like, no, I think you're wrong for doing it that way. But then if you give them any kind of like, anything about their life, they'll be like, no, I'm correct. Your life is wrong. You know what I mean? People are quick to critique others, but they're not quick to, what's the word? I'm blanking because this rope is throwing me off. Your grandma's like that? Yeah, they always judge, but in reality, they've done... Oh, God, that's so true. It's so true. It's so true. You see so many comments be like... it'd be like simple video of like somebody driving, they'll be like... You're not supposed to cross the road. You're not supposed to drive when the sign is like that. And they're out there like, I don't know, stealing DVDs or so. I don't know why. I was trying to make a joke about you wouldn't steal a policeman's hat. They're out there being terrible to other human beings, but they're like, oh, you shouldn't be doing it. It's like, bitch. Look at yourself. You are one to judge. Anyway, just be nice. Chat. You know, I've always been like that. Just be nice to people. Sure, you know, sometimes anger, you know, I say anger. Emotions get high. People probably react poorly. I'm not gonna sit here and say that I have never reacted. I've reacted poorly. Oh my god. I've reacted poorly, but I always try to make sure I learn from that, you know, and try and never do it again. I feel like I have. I feel like I grow. We always grow. We're always growing. We're always gonna be, you know, no one's perfect. We're always. Oh my god, why was that so far away? Yeah, the best friend too. She views me for small stuff, but done way worse stuff to me. Needless to say, we ain't friends anymore. But that's good. You know, you drop those people out of your life. You again, like I said, I'm very good at, and then I'm just never speaking to anyone ever again. You're not growing though? Okay, alright, well. You see? Try to be nice. Thank you for that comment, really appreciate it. ever so even when she gives you compliments, she criticizes you. Like when she likes an outfit of mine, she says, look. Sorry, oh my God, I'm all over the place. Sorry, this rope level's throwing me off. Even when she gives you a compliment, she criticizes you. When she likes an outfit of mine, she says, that looks nice, much better than the outfit you wore last week. Yeah. What is that? There's a phrase for that, right? There's a type of, it's like a backhanded comment or something, right? There's an actual phrase for it, I think. If you did that to her, oh my God. Let's focus on the game, please. We seem to be making no progress into. Oh my God, I should focus. I'm so sorry. Chat, I forgot to focus. Yeah, it's like a backhanded comment, yeah. Also, by the way, I've noticed it's only like YouTube people who like join on this stream and be like, dude, you should focus. And it's like, you can't focus anymore. There's nothing. The full focus is there, right? It's 100%. There's no more. Like, I can't sit here silently. Oh my God, my block. You know, I'm not gonna sit here silently and play the game. And it's always like from people who have never even got like anywhere close to this kind of skill level, and it's just like, okay, it's like, all right, okay, like I know I can be better. If I sit here and focus, maybe I should be silent. Maybe I should. But like, unless you're better than me, don't be saying focus. Don't be saying like concentrate. Don't be saying don't do this. Like, come on. It's always focus. Like, focus is gonna make me magically beat this very hard level. Oh, I should have focused from the beginning, you know? I should have focused. I would have beat this level by now. Like, no, this is hard. This is very hard. This is hard even for the people that can do hard, okay? That's a form of backseating. You know what? That's a form of backseating, okay? Let's be honest about it. Focusing usually helps in most games. Oh my goodness. Okay, all right. I know you mean well. I know you mean well. But you're saying that like we're not focusing. You're saying that like I just didn't. Yeah, lock in, bro. You're saying it like I'm not locking in. Let me tell you, there'll be no fucking difference, okay? It's hard. It's difficult. It's supposed to be. It's stupidly, insanely difficult. It's a grandmaster, okay? But it might help you build muscle memory. No, it won't. Okay. No, that's not how that's not how this works. You know, that's not how gaming works. Focusing and then you're gonna be better. Like, no. Focus is already there. It's redundant. It's what's the word? It's a null point because it's already being done, you know? You know what I mean? Focus is key. Focus is key. My goodness. I would magically help you beat this, but I might help you build muscle memory. No, you misunderstood. You know what? Explain yourself then. Go for it. Focus so your muscles can remember better? Yeah, no, I should focus so my muscles remember everything. Again, I know you mean well, but like... think about what you say sometimes, you know, chat. You know, you gotta think about what you're saying. Focus, like... oh yeah, let me just switch on the focus button. Let me just start focusing. In chess and Hollow Knight and Silksong, it helps. Sorry, bro. Okay, you know what? I don't want to be that person because I am shit compared to... I am so far behind a lot of the other people that play these type of levels and stuff like that. I am like at the bottom, okay? But I'm gonna hate to say this, but at this level, focus is way behind, right? Focusing will not make you play any better. We're already focusing, okay? It is. Focus was a thing in the previous levels, right? The previous difficulties. The focus is there. Sure, I'm yapping, I'm not like giving my full attention, but focusing for muscle memory and being better, like no, we're just playing, you know? Focus in Hollow Knight means healing? Okay, alright, well. So you were trying to make a joke. Bro finally admitted he's a bottom. Not what I meant. Not what I meant. Ah, yeah, focus so Mario can regen. Yeah, let me regen in this. The more often you do the same level, the higher the chances you get it done at some point. I mean, okay, here's the thing. I'm going on a tangent. But all this is at this point for me, for like my skill level, because again, I'm no Panga, I'm no Bob, I'm no the Wild Grim, the people who just absolutely flew through this, right? The creator and people who flew through this, Fab, etc. So many more to mention. They're leagues ahead of me. They know their stuff. I'm still learning the mechanics at this point, at this level, rather. Shall I say? So it's not about focusing to like be better, it's more so just doing the same movement over and over again, realizing what is wrong, and then adjusting that, like micro adjusting them, right? Those movements, you know what I mean? That's what I'm doing. That's why it takes me so long. That's why it's like I'm learning. It's not about focusing, I'm learning, I'm getting the muscle memory. You know, I'm finding what works and then I'm just trying to just repeat it over and over again. That's what's happening, right? Oh my god. So at this skill level, you just do repetition 100%. 100%. The people who are leagues ahead of me, no, they already know this. They already know how to control Mario, you know? Again, we're talking Grandmaster. This is as hard as it gets. Sure, there's harder hacks out there, but like this is as hard as it gets in terms of difficulty. But we haven't gotten past that jump again. Regression, that's a normal thing. That's a very normal thing. And if you don't have that in video games, I'd say you're lying. I'd say you're very much lying. Even some of the best in the world will always regress because they're doing the same thing over and over again. Does that make sense? Do you understand now? This is a very normal process. At my skill level. But I don't think focusing all of a sudden will just make me get past that jump again. Does that make sense? There's a lot of hand pain. There's just a lot of tiredness, you know? All of that, you're just not going to get past, okay? Simple as that, really. Can you explain in terms of Skibidi Toilet 6-7? I'll try my best. Bro thinks I could become a pro gamer. Soon I will join esports. And I shall jump. Anyway, enough about that. Listen, again, I know you mean well, but like it's more than just focusing, you know. At his level, you just torture Mario till he just goes brr. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly what you said. Exactly what you just said. I shall drop. Smile makes it. The smile makes it. Gran hand that smile, eh? Anyway, let's get back to our conversation. What were we talking about before we were rudely interrupted with focusing? Yeah, Gran's smile. Immaturity. Ah, immaturity. Immaturity. Yeah, like I said, you see a lot of like older people like that. Okay, so what do I do there? Do I hit the on off? Do I grab the rope again? Because I can't spin jump off the rope, right? You like chess? Not really. Not really. And again, I'm pretty sure they're focusing. But if you went to them and like at like, I don't know, a grandmaster type setting and you said focus, do you think they're gonna be like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm forgetting to focus? It's already in ourselves, you know. The focus is already there. Sure, I'm talking. Sure, I'm trying to, you know, entertain or like talk about something else to people here. Keep them somewhat entertained and not just see this failing after jump after jump. I always had the tendency to old other guys. Always had the tendency to old other guys. And yes, they're often more mature. Oh, I date older guys? Is that what we're about to say? Date older guys, yeah. But there's a reason why they add 30-year-old would date a 20-year-old. Again, I think, I don't know, like, we've spoken about this many times before, you know. So focus is just built into you like a robot? Yeah, of course. Because again, focus is already there. The focusing is already there when we play, right? Because that's like, yeah, everybody should be focused when they're doing it, right? You know, to the degree that they can focus, other than talking to chat, right? Chat wasn't here, then obviously focus would be higher. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think, I don't know. I mean, again, I'm a 36-year-old. And you said that guy was a 36-year-old. Oh, that's going up. What the hell? I could not see him. And you said you were 24. I could not see myself with a 24-year-old. I really couldn't. I feel like it would be night and day. It would be night and day. You know, they probably want to still, like, explore the world and shit. I'm done. I've explored the world enough. I'm done. I'm on my way out. You know? Bro, isn't there any adrenaline rush? No. There's no such thing when when you put this many hours into this, you know? Do you like physics? Not really. Oh, for sure. I was low, but the other way around. Yeah, but the maturity was the other way around. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? I feel like even someone 5 years younger. Oh, well, I would say, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how old you are, right? It really does. Because if I think I go to like thinking about myself at that age, right? So, for example, the difference between me now and me at like 28, 29, 30, no difference, right? But if I was 30 and then thought about the same amount of age backwards, I'd be like, it's night and day. You know, it is night and day. It is. I had different mindsets. Oh, go ahead.
Super Tree asked me, Key AI, would you rather date someone 5 years older or younger than you, Shelf? Then make a joke about rocks and microwaves. Ah, super treat. Dating someone 5 years older or younger. Well, let's face it, love's a tricky platformer whether you're jumping on ropes or dodging shells. Now onto the rock and microwave joke. Why don't rocks ever get microwaved? Because they can't handle that wave. Ep, dodging rocks since my IKEA wardrobe days.
Was he dodging a rock or Dwayne Johnson? I don't know what's going on. I was going to say something as well. I totally forgot what I was going to say now. Oh, yeah. I think I missed the joke. He dodged it entirely. You gotta do like 40. Exactly. You just gotta kind of get it. You gotta kind of understand. It's a fixed, rhythmed setup. All of these setups are fixed rhythm. You just gotta find it and you just gotta get it into. So it's just repetitive. When I was 19, I went on a few dates with a guy who turned 30 during that time. And he said he liked the age difference because all the women his age wanted to get married and have kids and he wasn't ready yet. So, that's wild. That's insane. Again, here's the thing. I remember myself at that age. Where I work, my job, there's people of all ages there. There are people, it's like from like 17, I think, to people in their 70s, right? And it's all split. Like, there's just so many people, so many different ages there. In the evening, I say evening, because I do like the end shifts, like I finish at 9. That's usually when like they have like the 18, 19, 20-year-olds in. And it's just like, don't get me wrong, they're lovely people. But it's like, listening to them talk, it's like, again, it's just like, I cannot. They're lovely people, but like, it's like how, like, there's no kind of like, you wouldn't be able to. You can have a conversation about like work or like, you know, free time or whatever, but because obviously dating's like a little bit more in conversations rather. It would be crazy, right? It'd be crazy. Like it's two different things. They want to like go to nightclubs and all that. It's insane. I was at older friends too, so it didn't feel too weird to me, but that was wild. Yeah, that is wild. Yeah, someone who's closer to my son's age than mine, that's yikes. That's a crazy way to think of it, yeah. You like Clone Wars? No, not really. Anyway. But there's one thing I've started to realize more. And I don't know. Okay, again, this is probably for people my age or older. Actually, I don't know. Judging by some of the conversation, I don't know. But it's kind of crazy that let's say let me just take Tinder for example, right? Because I do. Even though, again, like I said, I'm not looking. I have no time. I can't invest or like, you know, give someone the effort and the time to whatever. But I do like I'm a little bit of a mindless scroll on there sometimes. It's crazy to me how you will have people say like, and it'd be vice versa, male, female, age difference, vice versa, right? How they'd be like, yeah, they want to date younger, they want to date older. Because to me, it's crazy how, like, okay, so for example, when I was in my 20s, I had the age range from like 20 to 40, right? You know, just do. And even though I'd see a ton of like 30-year-olds that were attractive, like, oh yeah, that's an attractive person, right? I wasn't attracted to them, right? Now at 36, I'm coming across these people the same age, 30s to 40s ish, right? 45 or whatever. It's like the opposite now. So it's crazy to me that these people are out there who find like that much of an age gap as an attractive. Again, I can be like, yeah, that's an attractive person, but I'm not attracted to you, right? To me, it's just what I like. My brain can't comprehend it, because now I'm like looking at all the other 36-year-olds. I'm like, damn, was I missing out on this when I was in my 20s? But no, it's because I'm older now, and it's like you just view things differently. You see beauty in different ways, right? I don't know. Do you support me high farming? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Do you high farming? Let me catch up with messages. Hurt your neck by shaking your head too fast. Yeah, that happened. Now I've got the pillows. That won't happen to me anymore. That will not happen. That happened once. Met a guy on holiday and didn't know his age, but we got along great. I was 20. He was 38. 18 years. His son, who he mentioned later, was 12. Oh gosh. To be honest, the older I get, the less I mind a smaller age gap. But until a few years ago, I always went for older. That's fair. So you're 86. You don't look. Yeah, I'm 86 years old. I still tend to like older guys. Oliver guy is 3 years older, and that felt weird at first. Have you not seen the chart of comparing what ages both gender prefer? No, wait, hold on. Do you know where that is? We'll react to it right now. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Because again, we're not really getting that far. We played a lot of Mario today. We did a lot this morning. We did a lot this evening. You can find it. Yeah, we'll react to it. Yeah, pillow health. We're going to get the pillow health now. Oh my goodness. It's fine. We're probably burnt out for today because, again, we've done, what, 6 hours of this? Not this part, but, like, you know, we played Mario for 6 hours. At least, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, he keeps dropping it. I feel like we're going to see some creepy-ass graphs soon. Yeah, we probably are. We didn't date, though. We became friends. Chat, I gotta focus. Damn it, I focused too hard. The DiCaprio chart. Also, I think it's like... Oh, I keep dropping it. You know, I think my thumbs are just too tired from all the gaming. Oh, so much gaming today. I think it's weird how I think it can be normal that like maybe a younger person is, I say normal, that's not what I meant to say. Like, I think it happens often where a younger person might be into an older person. It's for the older person to be the smart one and realize that is not right. AJ, hello. You know what I mean? It's for the older person to be able to like teach a young person what you're feeling is, you know, you're young, you're going through emotions or whatever. It's not normal for you to like do. And I'm much older, much more experienced, whatever, right? You need to go through all that experience with people the same age as you. It's for the older person to not act on it. There was an original chart I saw, but it's kind of blurry, so this one is the same concept. Okay. Let's pause this. This music's throwing me off. Right, let's chill for a second. Oh, is the timer still going? Shit. Oop, never mind. Okay. All right, let me zoom out a little bit so we can see the whole thing together. Right. Said hi. Okay, so Age they're most interested in. So women, men, same age. Okay. That can't be true. That legitimately what do you think's happening at, like you have to read charts. I don't have to read charts. What do you think is happening at, like, 26 and, like, 37? Where it's like, "You know what? A 20-year-old? No." 36, like, "Yeah, 20-year-old." 37, "You know what? 22." And then 38, another year, "You know what? I was wrong, 20." They were just too mature for me. Right? Isn't that kind of fucking crazy? Right, and let's have a look at the women one. Yeah, I mean, that's normal. That's 100% normal, right? I mean, pretty much. Um, I have noticed I have noticed that I am coming across, um I say I'm coming across. I came across this one TikTok. It was one TikTok only, you know? Um, and it was like this woman, probably in her like mid 40s, maybe even like early 50s. And she was like, you know, um, what's that place called? What's that one place called that people like to visit in Spain? The older, they had a TV show. That's in Spain, right? Benidorm. um, yeah, she was probably on holiday in Benidorm. And she was like, "Oh, I've been telling my friends that dating young is the one." And she's like, "I hooked up with this 19-year-old here at Benidorm." And it's just like, "So what are you doing?" Let me catch up with a lot of messages. Hold on, sorry. Plus imagine being like, remember back in '01 when GTA 3 dropped? How hyped were you? Brother, do you like recent developments at Nintendo with the $80 game? No. Games too expensive. Need to be cheaper. Indie game. Play Hollow Knight. All right. It would be nice to know how they collected the data. Yeah. Maybe find source. Okay. 2 years ago, a 19-year-old asked if I'd consider dating him, and I was like, no. Yeah, maybe like when you're younger, you like I get the allure of like older people, right? It should always be I say allure. I can understand from the perspective like the logic of like, oh, you're just becoming an adult and you're in this world full of adults. So, you know, the like everything's new to you. So like you might. And again, if you consider if you think about it, like, when you were younger as well, if you think about yourself when you were, like, a kid, you had crushes on people who were older than you, right? So it's been the norm, right? Whereas it's not the norm the other way around. And that to me is why it's so crazy, why the other way around is so okay with it. Does that make sense? Probably doesn't. Um, I'm just catching up. Last year, July, you, climbed Mount Everest 31 times. Nice. GG's. The Mystique are people who got it together. Plot twist, we don't. Guys my age bored you, to be honest? Oh, when you were younger? Yeah, I can kinda see that as well, right? Like, oh, they're so immature, and then you realize the older people are also immature. I couldn't relate to them, that's why I preferred older, now I don't mind the smaller age gap. Always had older friends, was an only child, and always around adults, it felt more comfortable. Yeah, I could kinda see that. At least this isn't another bread tangent. Yeah, at least Petros not gonna be, jumping and be like, "Oh, you're always talking about food." Have you been to a farm? Yes. Yes, I have been to a farm. Yeah, but it like, again, like, this is just wild to me. This is just wild, you know? Like I said you could like when I was in my 20s, looking at people in their 30s, like on my Tinder, looking at people in my 30s, in their 30s, sorry, being like, yeah, they're an attractive person, but I'm not attracted to them, so no, right? Now it's just the opposite way around. It's crazy. Well, to be fair, I'm not. I haven't got my. Again, my age gap was so much larger then because I was like in my 20s, mid 20s, early 20s to about 40. Now it's like, you want to know? Do you want to know what my age gap is? I don't mind doxing this. Do you want to set to 27 to 45? 27 to 45, and 27 is like still pretty young, right? Still pretty young. From AO, um, yeah, so they do. Again, the people I work with, they're lovely human beings. Not trying to be rude. Again, I know a lot of you are young, you're lovely people, but you look really fucking young, right? Like, you look super young. A lot of people say that, but everyone told me I seemed more mature, not just guys trying to date me, but PM everyone who met me, like family, friends, friends of your age. No, I get what you're saying. The only source I could see is mentioned was that it's data from a dating app called OkCupid. You know what? I would accept that as like a reputable source because I'm assuming it's based off what people are matching on or what people are like their range and what they're seeing more often, etc. Right? So I get it. What is Tinder? You don't need to worry about it. Don't need to worry. Oh, it means pretty much. I was trying to wonder what PM meant. I get what you're saying. Yeah, so, like, it's just crazy. This is just sure, I mean, again, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense to see this, especially when you're out in the real world and you're seeing a lot of other adults be like this, and it's just like, I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. There's a site with some other charts. Oh, should we just compare? Oh, yeah, it's half 8. I think we're done with, Mario for the day. Let's switch to just chatting. May as well. May as well. We got a lot done today. We beat half a level, so, we got a checkpoint. I'll take that. Let me quickly save the time. Oops, that's not saving the time. 101 hours, my goodness. Okay. If I just Google, like, OkCupid charts maybe? Oh, you found the page. People confuse it for an older person. 5'9" with a beard. Um, I mean, yeah, when I was in school, I remember I was in when I was, like, I don't know what year it was, 15, 16. There was somebody who was, like, 13 with a full-grown beard. It was insane. It was insane. It was like, "What?" Um it was like down here. Like, it was like a much bigger beard than I could ever grow. It was crazy. It was a crazy thing to see. But they were Indian as well, so, like, I guess, we are hairy people. Right. Okay, so, the number crunchers at OkCupid recently looked at how age preferences disadvantage older women on the site. First, the post author Christian Rudder points out the distribution of singles is pretty much matched by sex at most age. Okay, so what are we looking at? Oh, okay, so this is just the pool, right? Okay, so wow, it's pretty wow. Wow, it's pretty even. I'm actually more surprised at this. You're Indian? I mean, technically, but I've never been to India. I wasn't born there. Okay, so I'm actually this is kind of surprising. So what is there's more women on the app at a younger age, but around the age of 24, 25, there's more men, and then it's pretty much even after that. That's interesting. Well, that's an interesting graph straight off the bat. I don't know if you can see that actually. I just realized that's quite small. So you're not Indian? Technically, no. I'm not from India. Were my parents from India? Yeah. But me? No. Whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't mean to close that. I thought that was another tab. Oopsie, oopsie poopsie. Oh goodness. Right. But that doesn't necessarily mean that women and men are of the same age are reaching out to one another. Women at most ages state a preference to date men who are up to 8 years older or 8 years younger. Okay. 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 Well, that to me has always seemed like a, a normal. So you're like Rishi Sunak? I don't know who that is. Um, like a normal thing, right? Where women will generally date a little bit older, right? That's generally the case, right? Would you say so? Or at least that's the way I've viewed it in the past. People generally date a little bit older. Women date a little bit older. A little bit. Oh my god, I zoomed in too much. Zoomed in the whole website. Um, but men show it. Oh my! I do even. Are you? That is. That's actually. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, let's see my age. I'm 36. Okay, youngest. So they're saying the youngest allowable match. Nah, that's too fucking young. 20. So it's basically 23. It's saying, and the oldest 40. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Again, what did I say? Mine was 27 to 45. Yeah, I had 27 to 45. Sorry, I'm just swiping a little bit. um, yeah, it's just again. I mean, what's going to be crazy about this? About my take here? Do you know what's going to be crazy about it? I feel like I'm slouching. Um, I'm probably the weird one, right? Because again, the data shows that this is the norm. Whether it's the norm that we want, this is common. That's just crazy. That's just insane. I'm trying to think of like a 48-year-old. Yeah, okay, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. When you get this far out, I do say I've always said the older you get, the gap does get larger. It does because again, if I think about what is this? 32? Okay, that's still pretty young. I was like, if I was 48, I could see myself being maybe with someone who was 38 and 58, right? I can see that. But then again, this is the youngest allowable. Like I said, mine's set to 27. That's like super low for as well. That's like on the off chance that I do just end up vibing with someone at that age. Again, not like I'm actually looking. Um, but you never know. You just never know, right? So that's why I have it. Maybe, but like I don't know. I just 24, 22, 24, 23. That's insane. That is insane. Okay, what's next? What's next? What's next on this? What's the next chart that's going to shock us? Notes men target their messages to women even younger than their stated preference. In this figure, the greenest areas represent where men are sending more messages, and the red areas are where they're sending less. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Let's make this make sense. Hold on. Where men are actually sending their messages. So essentially, this is saying they're matching with people here, but they're not sending them. They're not sending messages. But if they're matching with people down here, they're sending the messages. They're sending their hellos or whatever. And if they're matching with people up here, they're just not sending messages. So it's even worse. It's even worse than what this line shows. Yeah, and like how it's red above the dark blue line, but yellow below the light. Yeah. Showing that they're okay going below their threshold, but like hardline no above. Yeah. Yeah. Good observation on that. Yeah. Again, this is even crazier. Still, like, imagine being 47 and then like messaging a 20-year-old. Okay, can we see the other way? Super a data analyst or something? The super analyst. Okay. Um, so even though and women are more or less proportionally represented on the site, men's decided preference for younger women. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we get that. We get it from that. Here's what the dating pool looks like for a 21-year-olds. The blue equals men seeking women who are 21. The pink equals women seeking men who are 21. Okay. So the peak for the women seeking 21-year-olds is 21. That's the peak. I do like graphs. Let me give it a shot. He says as he prepares for his colonoscopy. Okay. So yeah, 24, 20. You see, here's the thing. That also is a very normal peak, I'd say, right? If you think about it. 21, 24. Yeah, that's like what, a 3-year difference. That being the peak to me also isn't crazy. Like I don't know how you feel about it, but that to me doesn't feel that crazy. It's just when it's here, even for like even here for a woman, let's not forget about the men, but like, even here for a woman, 20, that'd be 29-year-old seeking a 21-year-old. And again, I know it's 8-year difference. If it was on the upper end of that, let's say a 29-year-old seeking out or a 29-year-old seeking out a 38-year-old, a 37-year-old, that's normal, right? That's like, to me, that's normal because again, you're in the same kind of like same lifestyle, same experiences, but a 29-year-old woman seeking out a 21-year-old man, that's weird. Just as much as I mean, this is even crazier, you know? 20-year-old man seeking out a 21-year-old woman to me. But yeah, I think over 3 years younger is weird. It is in oh shit, I almost turned off everything because I put my foot on top of my, what you call it, the, extension. I got like extension tower. It's got a power button on top, and I rested my foot. I went to rest my foot on it. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Don't do that. Right. So, it's like a trauma clip. Maybe. Maybe I almost legitimately, I felt the button go down a little bit. Oh, my heart. Okay. Yeah, it does depend on the age. It does depend on the age. Now, about the aging now, with the dating age gaps, blue screen. Um, it really does depend because again, at my age, 36, I can see myself being with a 45-year-old. I can. I could see myself being with a. Here's the thing. Realistically, I don't think I would date. Even 30 might be on the younger side of things. But if I was to ever take dating serious again, I think it would be older over than 30 for sure. Um, for sure. Maybe 29. I don't know. Again, depends. It depends on the right person. We are all very much different. I get it. But again, if you go to like 21, if you're at 21, dating anything higher than 24 to me is crazy. 21 and a 25-year-old, insane. And 18 to 21 should really stay together. After 21, that's when I think the gaps kind of grow. Like a 22-year-old and a 25-year-old, somewhat fine, right? 23-year-old, 26-year-old, yeah, fine, right? You know what I mean? Like those, and then it will slowly go larger. When you're 25, you and a 32-year-old, no, that's probably. I think 25 is. I think 25 is still pretty damn young. It's still very young if you think about it. A 25-year-old is. It's a quarter of a century. It's not. It's just nothing yet. You know. You know how sometimes there's this one older person who hangs out with younger people? I'm the opposite. For the memes, as you send a message. Wow, so you wouldn't date me? Message received. Don't be parasocial. Right. TikTok. Oh, is this a German clip? Did Okay, he did a bit. I thought that was gonna be it. Waiting for you to make a graph on what is and is not okay. We should make our own graph. We should make our own graph. 48 and 39, your future. This is my future. Caroline just sent a photo. 20-year-old me hanging out with older people. Yeah, again, I think. No, I'm not gonna show it. I'm not gonna show it. I'm not gonna show it. I'm definitely not showing it. Definitely not showing it. I listen. I I know not to show people's faces that. Uh, what's cooking, Keith? How are you? Oh, what is cooking with you? What are you? Yeah, I think I was just gonna like talk about the fact of like a 20-year-old hanging with older people. Yeah, again, like you said, it's very much what you knew, what you grew up with, rather, should I say, and just being more comfortable with older people. Oh God, I didn't mean to do that. Um, I just think I don't know. Again, it's just for me, it just seems a little bit weird to like from my perspective. Oh, my nose is so itchy to like be hanging with people. Like I could not see myself hanging with a 20-year-old now. I couldn't. In certain settings, be like, oh, let's say fuck, the only setting I can think of would be like a work setting, right? Like a work party or something like that. Yeah, sure, sure. I can be hanging with them. But anything other than that, is crazy to me. At least then to me. Uh, 20 today they annoy you. Yeah, chicken and mushroom pasta. Oh my goodness, love a good pasta bake. Yeah, friends of all ages. Still, my closest friends are almost all older. How much older? Again, you don't need to dox. Just like a vague answer, like I don't know how you can explain that actually. Right, what's this one? For 25-year-olds. So okay, I mean, oh wait, no. This is 25. Wait, hold on. What was the first one then? Did I just pick? Did I just do? Oh wait, no, that's the same image. Never mind. I meant to pick this one. There we go. Oh wait, I did open it. I just clicked on the wrong one. Yeah, I just clicked on the wrong one. My bad. Okay, so yeah, for 25-year-olds. So this is age distribution of people who would date a 25-year-old. Yeah, you see, I think that's very normal for the women's side. Slightly younger, right? Um, I mean, again, other than this being so like kind of going out a little bit more, this seems a lot more of a normal, to me at least, a normal like shape. This is probably the most normal shape we've seen. Still not great. Again, a 30-year-old, that many 30-year-olds, 35, it just seems a little bit off to me. 33-year-olds definitely seems very off to me. I don't know though, again, I don't know. Again, a lot at 20, here's the thing, at 25 is one of those weird ages, I think, where they would either be pretty young or pretty old, like mature, pretty immature or pretty mature for their age, right? I don't know. So to me, this graph seems pretty, again, on the normal side of things, or like on that side of things, not so much weird. Not as weird as the other charts to me, you know? Um, my friends I met 20, she was 31, I think. We had no idea how old the other one was. She'd have known, she wouldn't have befriended me. Oh, interesting. She wouldn't have? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess I can see that. But she thought I was much older just based on our conversation vibe. I don't wanna sit in a pub with kids shouting "Leng 6'7" or swiping left. Do 20-year-old okay, they probably do, they probably do. In their 30s, one of your closest friends is turning 42 this week. One is 36, early 30s. Also, when you travel solo at 20, 21, you mostly meet older people. Good point. 26 is a friend I met in the club when I was 21. 21? He always thinks we're the same age. So you're just you're basically saying you gave off the vibes that you were a lot more mature, which again would make sense considering. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one. Considering what you've said. All right, the shape of the dating pool. So 30 years old. 30 years old. Okay. Chat, where's the one for 36 years old? I need to know. Uh, okay. So, yeah, I mean, again, 30, 20. Yeah, this feels very normal for the woman's side, right? Very, very normal. Why is this so much lower? Is it because they're seeking out the 21-year-olds, etc.? Yeah, again, I can see like an 18 to 21-year-old being like, "Ooh, 30-year-old," right? Because again, again, it's very much be on the older party to be like, "Hey, that's not right." To act on it, right? The older party to be like, "Nope, you don't act on it." Okay, I mean, yeah, again, to me, actually, this is actually somewhat surprising, I'd say, right? Because this is men seeking women, right? The red. So what we're seeing is we're seeing like 22-year-olds seeking out 30-year-olds. Like there's a high, like, you know, Whereas, like, again, the majority of the wait, hold on. This is actually really interesting. Because the peak of the men seeking out 30-year-olds is very close to where they are actually aged at 30, whereas women, it's quite a big distance, which again is pretty actually, that's pretty normal again with, like, women seeking out older men, right? Ever so slightly older men. Yeah, that's pretty normal. I'd say that's probably again, I feel like these 2 are pretty fucking normal. Offers a summary measuring how a person desirability changes over time. Okay. So, portion of the dating pool interested in the person. So, is this not just saying that the most desired person would be a 21-year-old woman? Is that not just what is trying to say to us? Uh, yeah, seems to be saying that. No, she said she doesn't have friends who are 11 years young. Yeah, it is kinda crazy. Because again, if you think about it, if you think about yourself at 11, would you friend a baby? Right? You know, so I can understand it, you know? It's just it's a different world, especially at that age still as well when you're in your, like, early 20s. Early 20s to somebody in their 30s, it's a different world. It really is. When I moved in with my first flatmate, I was about to turn 20 and she was 24. One day she said her grandma asked how old I was, and she said, "We're the same age," and then she remembered that I was 4 years younger. Here's the thing, I kinda do that with, like, AJ. You know, I always seem to forget that, like, he's a little bit younger than a little bit older than me. And a few of our other friends are, like, they're a little bit younger than us as well, you know? Like, in our, like, main group chat. I think the youngest just turned 30 last month. Actually, no, I think there's somebody who's slightly under 30, you know? There's a bunch of 36, 37, 38-year-olds. When I was 11, I was hanging out with my cousin, so maybe. And I guess after 26, men remain more desirable than women their age. Yeah, which is kinda crazy to again, maybe it's just me, maybe I'm getting older, maybe I'm going through something, I don't know. But I'm looking at people my age and being like, "Damn, when I was in my mid-20s, even though I would have thought that you're an attractive person, I wouldn't be attracted to you." But it's like, "Damn, now I'm actually interested," you know? So, yeah, I don't know, it's kinda crazy to me. It does seem like the drop off is very similar though, right? It's just ever so slightly more desirable. Yeah, yeah, it's just overall, yeah. Your group chat is like 28 to 38? Sorry, 28 to 30? How the hell did I mess that up? All these charts and I messed up that? Honestly, as a woman, 19 to 22 was the peak time to meet guys. I mean, what do you like, what do you mean by that? Oh, you're just saying because men love that age? It's just weird to me. Again, maybe when I was like 24, 25, a 21-year-old, yeah, maybe. But I feel like 26. I feel like at 26, I wasn't looking at a 21-year-old. 21? Just maybe I should be hanging out with the 21-year-old. I'm actually no, they wouldn't know what 21 is. They wouldn't know what 21 is. Because of how immature I am. It's me going 21. But thereafter, a man can expect more potential dates. We can see that women have more pursuers than men until the age of 26. But thereafter, a man can expect many more potential dates than a woman of the same age. At the graph's outer edge, at the age of 48, men are nearly twice as sought out after. Oh yeah, no, that's actually kind of. Yeah, no, it is twice as sought out. Yeah. Stepsister just turned 21, and that'd be so weird, right? Thus, opportunities for dating are shaped by the intersection of gender and the age of detriment to the detriment of women over 26 and men under 26. Okay. Yeah, it's just like I said, it's weird to me now. Back then, it probably would have been like a little bit normalized because I'm close to the age. No, I don't see. I don't know. I don't see it. I do not see it. It is just weird to me. It's weird to me. It's got. I mean, again, TOS is probably talking about this shit, but like, it's it. I don't know. There's got to be some like underlining trauma from like when you were young. It has to be right. Has to be. Anywho, uh, wow, is it 9 already? A game of marbles first, chat. We got to do a game of marbles first, and then we'll do some like Family Feud to end the stream. I thought we got to do the game of marbles. Let's get this game out of here. Oh wait, let me. You know what? It'll save. I'm sure it's saved. Fun topic prior to marbles. Is marbles like a code word for something? Maybe I don't know. 3 years ago, a 42-year-old tried to date me, and I was like, "Help!" Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Now he needs to study how many of the men are married by age. I'm sure there's a. Inactivity. No, I'm live. What are you on about? We literally vibing. What are you on about? TikTok. In hindsight, his age was the smallest issue. I'm curious as to know what that means. Has marbles crashed again? You know what? I think we might have to retire marbles. Oh, I forgot about that image. All right, let's try it again. It's a long story and wild. You'd love it, but it's way too much to type. No, I can imagine. I can imagine. Work second time. Perfect. There we go. Season 6, 7. Right, random map. Ooh, what's this? New segment, live chat with Caroline via Discord. Do you know what this feels like? Oh my god, we should do like the Raj Patel thing. What did it used to be called? Or like other streamers still do it. What is this? Oh, is this an actual map? Oh, okay. Right, get your plays in for VIPs. Plays in for VIPs. Like I say way back. They still kind of do it. Some of the other larger streamers still do it, but way back they used to do like not like a podcast, but it used to be live, right? A lot of big streamers still do it these days. The W community do it a lot more than like the pod community, but it started with the pod community where like it'd be like 8 of them, like on screen in a Discord call, and they'll just be just yapping. I feel like we need to bring that back in some capacity with streamers. Like, we just need to bring that back and just fucking just have a little podcast about whatever to talk about, games or whatever. People hang out on TikTok Live they do, don't they? They do, but it just feels different there. I like the whole, like I love the way Twitch does it. Like, it just feels more professional, at least. Because people will have, like, I say professional. They have, like, a better setup, so it's, like, nicer to look at, rather than, um, Jill with a phone that's, like, moving around as she's, like, trying to get into, like, a more comfortable position. You know what I mean? They don't have purple lights. No purple light? How dare they? Some people do. Some people do. I thought you meant Lovell host. Yo, yeah, but like, yeah, kind of in a way. We should do a Lovell host, with the Rod Austin show. But like, I'm sure like they used to have like talk shows before that. Maybe like, didn't he start the whole like yapping? I don't know. Maybe he didn't. I don't know. Can you make little people in the suits for the face to sit atop? Yeah, we should. Okay, everybody in. Schedule a hangout, and I'll tell the story of a serial killer we're convinced he is one. We should do that. Are you making a podcast? No, I'm making a podcast. Pod means fart. Okay. They don't talk like Jeremy Fragrance. We will. Everybody has to do like talk like Jeremy Fragrance in my show. We were gonna go, Oddcast. Calm down, Beta. No, you calm down. Okay. Good luck. What's going on? Who's getting shot? Austin, you getting shot there? What the fuck? Okay. What's going on here? Caroline in the lead? Jinxed? Where are you guys? I can't, I'm lost. You always do this. Music's too chill. That's what I get. So tell me about your past experiences with nurses. Yeah, he's got a thing for nurses. Oh, okay. I'm behind a wall. What the hell's happening? The fuck are we? Excuse me? Hello? What the hell is happening in there? Oh, shit, AJ. What the fuck? Where's the end? The hell is this? Look at me go, I'm winning. Laser. Okay, just went past it. And AJ won. Congrats. AJ, you get to ban one person. You get to ban one person. They 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 could never be. They don't even need to be here. I volunteer Putin. AJ lost against me, y'all. You get to ban. You're allowed to ban one person from the stream. Permanent ban? Depends on who it is. He's not here, is he? All right. Well done, AJ. Good job. Well done. Imagine AJ bans. He can't ban me. Good job. Well done. Right. Let's do a family feud. Do a family feud. Bye to whoever it is. No, he could just ban. He could ban like Pokimane or something, and then like where she does come to the chat, and she'll be like, "Oh, why can't I try? Why am I banned?" You know. You can ban Little the Baby. You can ban Ninja. Just ban someone. You sure you want me to ban someone? I mean, I'll probably unban them. Yeah, go for it. Tell me somewhere people have a TV that you think is ridiculous. No, please don't ban me for Twitch. Oh, I love Twitch. The bath. Yep. The garage. Kitchen? Yeah, kitchen. Kitchen, not too bad. The basement. Dining area? Office. The car. Toilet. Already guessed it, because that's the car. Outside. Well done. Round 2. Name something people pick out ahead of time so their funeral will be fabulous. Or she would go kind of crazy though. Music, clothes, casket, and flowers, maybe? Death, just in general, pick out the death. That's how I want to know. Venue, no. In Disney World. Attendees? Transportation. Eulogy. Yeah. Venue, I think we tried, yeah, venue. Food, maybe? The day. Yes. I'll put the day I die. The Undertaker. That's gotta be Kane. Alright. Headstone? Sure. Sure, makes sense. It makes sense. Final round, here we go. Name something that's cold and hard. Meat. What? There's no cold and hard meat? A rock. See, Dwayne Johnson. Nipples. My nipples. No, not nipples. Ice and the baby. Cold and hard. Can't think of anything other than ice now. My heart. Arctic winter. Oh, about art ice. Pebble. I really can't think of anything. Metal. A corpse. Corpse was correct. Corpse was indeed correct. But we won still. Good job, well done. Name something people buy for the beach that comes after the word beach. House. Name a specific activity that beginners always look funny doing. Rollerblading? I don't know. Name something babies do many times a day. Shit. Name something that's made for a ball to drop into. A hole? Name something you get struck by. Lightning. What? Nobody's buying beach houses? They be shitting. They be shitting. Lightning, nice. Number 1. What was the one from yesterday? And I didn't expect it to be the answer, and it actually was the top answer. What was it again? And does anybody remember? Oh yeah, the pizza bar. Yeah, where you gonna meet the love of your life at a pizza bar? Okay, chat. I think that's me for today. That's me for today. Right. Very quickly, I know there's only a few of us. I should really be plugging this during the stream, but I keep forgetting. I'm a professional streamer. I'm terrible. The Discord. Vote for the game that you want to see me play next. It is in the Discord. My goodness, doxed. It's in the Discord. In the poll section, Star Stable is still in the lead, but there is no game. It is 2 votes behind. We will be doing. They've got 3 days left. We will be doing this game next week. What I may do is, depending on how fun we find these games, we're gonna probably start the week with this game. Next Tuesday onwards, we'll start the week. So we won't start with Mario and stuff. We'll start with these games, and we're gonna see how it goes, right? Because if we enjoy it, we might. Oh, 7 for 4 now. My goodness, got another vote in, right? Yeah, we could join each other's world if we're on the same server. You have a Star Stable account. Hey, get your vote in to make sure that it gets picked to play. So get that, jump on that. Make sure you want to get your vote in. Because we've got 3 days left. About a weekend, I think. Yeah, that'll by Saturday, Sunday. I don't know. And then we're gonna play that next week. And we're gonna, depending on how much fun we have, it may be for the entire week. We don't know. We just don't know. It depends on the game. It depends how quick it is, right? Thank you, Super. That's the Discord. Feel free to join. What channel? It's in the polls channel. So if I show you very quickly, if you join the Discord and you see the channels on the side, it's in the polls. It's in the polls. Hey, Carlo, you're always picking my raid. Let me pick. Let's go to Georgia. Actually, who's on? Let's see who's on. Who haven't we raided in a while? I'm just asking. I know, I'm just messing. I'm messing. Yes, raid, I want to spin tomorrow. Oh yeah, you get points. You get points. Who? Let's go to. Who haven't we raided in a while? Buddy's on. We haven't raided Bunny in a while. Let's go and say hello to Bunny. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. All right, Kio bot doesn't show up, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't show up on the multi-chat. Yeah, to stop all the spam that it does from time to time. Shout it again. I'm not shouting. All right. Chat, I appreciate you guys. Bye-bye, Caroline. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you for all the bits, the subs, the donors, all the gifts. We beat half a level, and we're going to be doing it tomorrow. Starting at 11 o'clock in the morning. 11, we're going to play some Mario. Then we're going to play some browser games. Then we're going to do some more Mario. And then I'm off for work for 2 days. Petros, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. Star Stable, the GOAT. Yeah, join the Discord if you haven't already. I watch every stream. You said hi this time, or was that bye? Don't forget the decibel. Oh yeah, we're gonna look into the decibel tracker. Yeah, I'll look into that. That should be funny. Right. Chat, I'm gonna go and change my duvet and pillow because I got. Oh, I never showed you guys. They came today. What did I get? What brand? Sun. I can't read upside down. So we're getting pillows and duvets. We're gonna sort all that tonight. So hopefully, nice sleep tonight. We'll see. Right. Go say hello to Bunny. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for being here. Take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your week. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.